Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber VSinger form. Shall we say the next part? Let's say it. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity. On a higher plane of existence. This is meant to be me zooming into my eyes, but apparently something is different now. What the heck is that? Okay, on a different plane of existence, huh? Whoa, something weird happened to one of my sources. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. That's not right. I don't get it, but hold on, let me... Wait, a higher plane of existence got all messed up, apparently. That was so funny. Wait, let's get funky here. In my multi-dimensionality. Whoa, hello. I told you I'm multi-dimensional, didn't I? I told you. Hey, where are you looking at? Look at me. On a higher plane of existence. Tajigen. I have no idea what happened to the source there. But there we are. And here we are. Ready at last for Pokemon the Indigo disc. Provided the scuff today is kept to a minimum. It's been a scuffy week, Tajigen. The stream on F14, I did say there was construction noise going on and everything, so I might have to make it shorter than intended. And we may not finish Omega. And indeed, we didn't finish Omega as part of the group content we did. We did a lot, though. We're pretty much halfway through the Omega end of the storyline. The end of the Omega storyline, then in F14. Stormblood post patches. But it was actually cut short, not because of the construction noise, which after I ended the stream, not long after that, it did get too loud, so I would have had to end it anyway. But no, the internet got absolutely terrible on Friday, and of course, I'm hoping it doesn't get that bad again. It's like... It's crazy because it spends a long time being fine and not getting that extreme, you know? If anything, I should stop being so angry at my ISP, maybe. Or well, I still should be angry, but not as angry as I am, let's say. You know, saying, I'm gonna burn you, I'm gonna destroy you, I'm gonna kill you and your family, or something like that. Don't kill me, Mr. YouTube, for saying things like that. But no, like, it's actually a very rare thing. It's just that I freak out about it so much that it feels like it's more frequent than it actually is. But I mean, how long ago was it that we had a 9-hour Pokemon stream? 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago, right? It should be. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this long for the Indigo disc, but I might change my mind. I might say something different later, but it is meant to be very long today, getting very far, my bad, into the Indigo disc. I already know a few things that happen in it. Mostly what I'm looking forward to is, of course, Terrapagos. And like the Stellar Terra type, Terra Star Storm, are you kidding me? Super Star Storm, more like. Oh my god, like, that, of course I want that injected into my veins. Oh yeah, and I got the Blueberry Academy symbol on my shoulder belt sash thingy. I'm gonna start calling it a shoulder belt of sorts, though it doesn't really go into my shoulders. What should I call it? A Sam Brown belt? Utility belt? There's no utility to it besides looking fancy. That's very useful. In my book, that's very useful. Fashion fantasy. And oh yeah, we're gonna have to see the best fit, the best way to look for the Blueberry uniforms. And I say uniforms because there are several versions of them we'll see. Just like we found a great haircut for Kitakami, I don't think we're gonna find a specific hairstyle for Blueberry, but I might have other accessories and stuff. Hopefully they allow room in Legend CA and going forward. I can definitely see it in Champions from the designs of the base designs of player characters, but not just hats, you know, accessories and being able to have multiple ones. you have a hat and you put, I don't know, some glasses on top of them. Sunglasses. Shades. You have like a pin. You have a bunch of little pins. I could put the Kitakami masks again. Different maybe, but something like that, right? Pin or, well, pin is not the word, but yeah, like pins, like badges, pretty much. So yeah. With that being said, yeah, let's start heading into it. Oh, but yeah. Finishing what I was saying about the scuff right there. Yeah. The other thing is that I'm potentially having issues with my microphone. Hopefully we're not in the situation where it needs to be replaced, but there have been some weird glitches going on with audio. Yesterday on the TSG stream, it got super bad. And I did some other tests after that. It was my intent to do cable management. I really didn't do much of that, because soon into it I found out that it's the microphone, or maybe the microphone cable, but I changed the cable. I think it's a USB-C cable, or micro USB, I can't tell the difference. I think it's USB-C, but yeah, I changed it, and it had issues with that cable as well. But I've also had issues using that cable to charge my phone, so it's like, I really only have two, or well, three, but it's like two of the same. Two copies of the same type, so to speak. Is one that I got with one of my 8-bit 2 controllers. I do need to get more cables. I've been meaning to buy that new VGA cable. I think I'm gonna like buy that together. Buy those together, I mean. But I'm so stingy. To be fair, I mean, the budget is tight for those kinds of purchases. And, you know, buying the DLC for Pokemon was important. Buying, like, the CA will be important. And I wanted to get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, ideally. That would be for September. I gotta see what is gonna be needed to be done. That was some funny phrasing there, but yeah, what will need to be done to ensure that... Give me a second, I'm setting things up. I'm not just yapping while looking to the side or something. So, I'm already in Pokemon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna exit. Let me save the game, and I'm gonna exit. We'll get into the screen in a moment. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna restart the game just in case. You know how weird things can get. I've been playing still some Tales of the Shire because it's the Switch version I'm playing. It crashed badly yesterday too. I was wrapping some things up because, you know, I wanted to move on to Pokemon. Managed to do some nice raids. My Ogre Pawn has been doing great things with that. But alright, let's transition into the screen. Now. Yes. You go so. I may need to do some volume adjustments or something. Oh yeah, and well, hopefully the microphone is stable. I reached a stable enough position. There's still some restructuring of the desk areas that I need to do, but we shall see. Also, yeah, I think I put on the new autumn uniform, right? It grew on me. The other autumn uniform with that like yellow jacket or vest or whatever it was, I didn't like it. This one, it grows on me. I'm wearing the psychic shoes, right? I'll keep wearing them. I'm gonna keep wearing them right now. Yeah, like the orange shirt. I wore some orange high top sneakers like these to match that. But for this, yeah, I went for this, and it was fun. Good fun with the raids. I also did one or two others that were not, you know, Tinglu. I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah. The current shiny Treasure of Ruin, right? But I didn't really get anything. I got a nice Avalok, but mostly, if I tried to go for one of those raids, you know what? Shall we start with one of them? It's also gonna test my internet, I guess. Oh no, you know, I didn't tell you more about that. It was very bizarre because I guess it's happened like this here and there, but not like this in a while. If it does get that bad, everything else is bad. Like, it's the entire internet that's messed up. Yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago, after that, it remained that way, by the way. I had to end the stream so abruptly. Like, eventually when the VOD makes its way to the Tajigen archives, you can see the VOD there on the purple dimension, but you'll see it, but I don't even know what it looks like in the VOD. But yeah, it ended so abruptly, and it lasted that way for several hours after that. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible. I don't know. Must have been at least 2, maybe 3, maybe even went to 4. I don't know. I did plenty of stream tests after that, and it was still dropping frames left and right. But as I said cheekily, I got some good rewards in Habitica and some other systems I've kind of set up. Yeah. But as I was saying, I finally did dig up a little bit more about that, and I think it comes down to what is called packet loss. So yeah, it's not something that you can just get your ISP to fix, apparently, unfortunately. And it may be congestion, maybe something. It was definitely the ISP, because like I tested different servers in OBS, which I don't know if I've ever done that before. But like instead of automatic, I told it a specific location. Well, bunch of locations. And it was the same with all of them, pretty much. But otherwise, automatic is fine, right? So there's that. But let's have a look, maybe at one raid. Since I have things set up with Ogre Pawn. Oh yeah, actually, I should change my party before heading into Blueberry first. I don't know how exactly the party's gonna change, but a change or two, I don't know. No Ogre Pawn here, but I might do something else. No, I don't think so. So maybe we should just don't do it. I could help a few people out with these. I'm not gonna do the 6-star ones. Unless it's Pokemon that evolves by trade, if I can remember. I don't think Toxapex has one. I made a mistake also the other day. Oh yeah, you know what I did? Look at this. Look at the icon for this raid for ground type Terra, and this one which is poison type. I used Ogrebun for a ground type Terra, thinking that it was, well, for poison, thinking that it was ground. It was a Paleontauros, the Aqua breed. Yeah, if I ever see this Blaze breed Tauros, I want to go for that for sure. But I went for Aqua breed, not realizing that the person was from Pokemon Violet, who was hosting it. You can tell from the silhouette if it's one of the special breed Tauros. Like, it's not just combat, it's one of those that also has fire or water as its type. Aqua breed is exclusive to Violet. Blaze breed is exclusive to Scarlet. And you can tell from the silhouette because their tails, they have 3 tails, I think. They make like a fancier circle-ish pattern, spiral pattern. You know, I'm all about that. So yeah, there's that. To complete the Pokédex, you don't need to trade... whoops. I didn't... What the hell? Huh? Wait, what? What? Okay, I pressed the wrong button or something, I don't know. I think Electivire is just one of those Pokemon. I might want to do Electivire instead. Does Electivire evolve with... you know what, let's just do the Premier Raid right now. In the meantime, let me maybe check the Bulbapedia. I forget some of the Pokemon that evolve by trade. But yeah, unfortunately for the others I did that were like that, they were not successful. I tried against an Alolan Golem. Yeah. It evolves from Electabuzz when traded while holding an Electrizer. Yeah. Oh yes, we are so ready. Everybody's bringing strong grass types. Yeah, arguably there's nothing really wrong with a water type for this per se. But am I using the term per se right? I think I am. It's not me trying to sound clever, it's just that does sound right to me. But no, what grass has the advantage of is that it will resist its ground moves. Whereas water, well, it also does a steel move, Heavy Slam, and Ogerpon does not respond well to that. Water would resist that. But yeah, grass just has turned out to be the best strategy for everybody involved. Ice is not a good idea. I mean, unless you have a Pokemon that has an ice move that is not an ice type, but then you want that stab. That same type attack bonus, I think. And, well, Tinglu over here has a rock move as a counter. And also that Treasure of Ruin there. Chin Pao? Or is it Wu Chin? And again, sorry if I'm mispronouncing anything, but yeah, I think it's Chin Pao. Not only is it a bad idea to have the ice type for that reason, but there's an ability it has that reduces the I guess in the case of Champa, I think it's defense. In the case of ℠𝕠𝕟 here, it's special attack. That's why ℂ𝕠𝕟 is really good, because it's a physical attacker. And it also reduces your teammates' things. So there's that. Okay, we have a solid team. Yeah, among the raids I did yesterday, off stream. Oh, and it was like late into the day. I slept a little bit later than I should have. But anyway, nice. Everybody looking great. I love it when we're matching. One half is matching, the other half is matching. Not perfectly, maybe, but yeah. We had the same kind of uniform. Me and the person next to me that you can't see anymore, but yeah. But yeah, one of those races was when I hosted myself. I wanted to see what it would be like to host one of these raids. And the entire team, all 4 of us, were ℂ𝕠𝕟. It was an ℂ𝕠𝕠 full squad. And that worked out nicely. But yeah, ground will be resisted there. The rock move is gonna be neutral, but at least it doesn't have stab, I think. I mean, to be fair, dark moves might also be neutral. Sometimes I wonder if the grassy terrain strategy is a good idea, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Do let me know if it's more viable just to keep going straight for Ivy Cudgel, Ivy Cudgel, Ivy Cudgel. A few battles here and there I don't do it. Especially if I see that we don't have as many grass types. Now, you don't have to be a grass type to benefit from it, necessarily. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, but yeah. Let me see if I can reduce the volume of this a little bit more. We're not ready for Terra yet, right? Yeah, we're not ready to do anything, apparently. It interrupts so much, right? Hopefully they get better implemented in the future. I mean, think of Legend CA. Legend CA is not turn-based battles. How the hell are they gonna pull multiplayer off like this? I think so far we've only seen PvP, not PvE, exactly. I can't remember. Anyway, this is going super well. They have strong Pokemon. I did actually raise the IVs of ℂ𝕠𝕟 here. I think I finally understand IVs and EVs and the difference better. I know many of you have explained it to me, but it's never really been grasped by my ADHD brains. I sound like a zombie saying it like that. But yeah. How shall we reduce the volume here? I'm gonna reduce it like this. I wasn't terrestrializing because I might have ℂ𝕠𝕠𝕟 faint, but nah, we should do it now. It's looking a bit close and we got a bit more health. I just don't think it's a good idea to cheer for a heal. To do a heal cheer, I mean. What is this camera angle? I don't know what volume to go for exactly, but hopefully I am much louder than the game. I should be, but you never know. Great damage right there, by the way. Did you see that? I only did the IVs for attack. I did a little bit for speed, but I didn't have as much money for the vitamins needed for that. Thankfully, I've been making a lot of money from the games I have here. You get an excess of ground Terra shards, just sell them. Just sell the excess of Terra shards. That's what I've come to learn. These are good for that reason too. Yeah, another strategy that I've yet to try is Leech Seed. The caveat to these, to grassy terrains, to leftovers, and especially even more so for Leech Seed, is that the animation makes the battle take longer, makes the turns take longer. Wow, that's the most Urban Mysticas I've ever gotten, I think. Urban Mystica. We got nearly all 5 varieties of it. Sorry. What is it, a salty one that's missing? Man, plain taste of the Shire, it makes me think of that. Bitter Urban Mystica, spicy. Bitter, spicy, sweet, sour. Salty would be the other flavor. It's the 5 elements of flavor, huh? Interesting. Come to think of it, I never thought of flavors in that way, like the 5. Thinking of them almost like elements, you know? Spicy, fire. Salty is... arguably, you could say it's water because of the ocean. Sweet would be... well, if we go for Pokemon types, it would be fairy. Otherwise, I don't know. Bitter. Maybe it's earth, I don't know. Sour. Darkness, I don't know. I have no idea. And then, did I miss any? Well, whatever. I think it's time to make our way back to Uva, to Mesagosa, and talk to Dr. Clavel, just in case I'm gonna disconnect from the internet, because shenanigans may happen from that. We do want to keep saving the game, though. That was a good raid, though. I'm glad it went well. Yeah, I'm trying to have the 4 Treasures of Ruin here, but I think I'm gonna have... Let me move them. We're probably gonna keep catching more than a few Pokemon. Lucky number 13. Let's do it here. I want them all to be together, and these are the shiny ones. Where do we have the regular ones? Where did we keep them? Because I tried to put them all next to each other, right? And it was... What are they doing here? Well, they're here. They're here. Box 5. I must have had the spaces and moving things around. Because no way was I at box 5 when we did this. I don't think so. But anyway. Right. I'm getting distracted. This was the Avalok from the raid. Yeah, it was a dark Avalok. It's like a fighting type is perfect, right? What did I end up bringing? I ended up bringing low kicks, actually. Doing bug damage. Thankfully, it didn't have a rock move, because an Avalok with a rock move is not a strange sight, especially because Hisuian Avalok, even if it's not Hisuian Avalok, it's a rock type. But yeah, this is Unovan Avalok, you might say. I want to get a Ludicolo. I gotta get that Lotad evolved. But, and here are the 3 Stooges. Maybe I should put all the legendary Pokemon in one box. If it gets to a certain point, I might finally actually get to the point in which... I don't think I will, because I know Legend CA will not be the same, but it probably will take more of my time than this game. But I did want to train some Pokemon for online battles and stuff. Some for raids and some for PvP, I guess. PvE and PvP. So these boxes I have, mains and semi-mains. I guess I will end up having one that says, oh yeah, this is trade, temporary. For when I finally trade these, anyway. One for Terra PvE, maybe I can call it. Because it's specifically Terra with players, among other things. I have half a mind to get myself a team of with the 3 Paldia starters. But nah. You know what would be great if I bring with me a Unovan Pokemon, or rather a Pokemon introduced with Gen 5. Ogerpon actually goes here. I've been meaning to evolve a Gothitelle, but... Does Gothitelle evolve from trade? It doesn't, right? I mean... Gothorita, Gothita, Gothitelle, there we go. And then Bonnie becoming King Gambit. Oh well, yeah, Bisharp was introduced there. We could go for that. As much as I love my dear Ishizu. Wait, where is Ishizu? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, why the hell couldn't I see you, my friend? I loved you. I'm sorry about that. So how does Gothorita evolve again? I think I have a Gothita somewhere, or at least a Gothorita. Let's consult the Bulbapedia. I don't know why I keep thinking of it as a trade Pokemon if it's not, but it might be. No. It's just level 41. May not have it the best stats either, but I want to bring one. Make it be a semi-main. Breaking a bit, just for a little bit, my rule of... quote-unquote rule, I guess it's become more of a guideline, but still leaning more towards the rules side. Of sticking as much as possible to Pokemon that were introduced in the generation that introduced these games. That introduced this region, I should say, because if we ever play, for example, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, is Gen 4 introduced Pokemon that I want to stick to. Yeah, Legend CA, for example. I don't think they're going to have a lot of new Pokemon. It's mostly new Mega Evolutions, right? Gen 6 was different. If we ever do play X and Y, it would be the same with X and Y, to be fair. In which it's not so much Gen 6 Pokemon I'm gonna stick to, but it's difficult to do it. If I want a ground-type Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 6, well, Zygarde I think comes much later in the game, right? I would have to go for Bunnelby, I think it is. Normal ground, and that's it. They only introduced like 2 ground Pokemon, 2 ground Evo lines, and even... Yeah. If you count all the different forms of Zygarde as for Pokemon, you still can only count them with one hand, I think. But that's also because they were focusing on like fast Pokemon and ground types, and sorry, not ground types, Mega Evolutions with them and all that. the game does want you to use a previous Pokemon, but then now see them through the lens of its Mega Evolution. You even get a Kanto starter, right? But anyway, I have a Gothita or Gotharita somewhere. I guess I could search by type, take a look at all the Psychic types. So I have a Gotharita, but I want to see if I have a Gothita. I want to start from the beginning, you know? It's always more fun that way, though it's gonna be an over-leveled situation either way, but I actually have never caught a Gothita. I'm probably gonna do breathing if I can't find one. Yeah, I haven't been able to find one, I guess. Kinda surprises me. I could have sworn. As I was completing the Pokédex, I guess I haven't gotten to that point in the Pokédex. I would have made it really a point to try to find a Gothita, but maybe can't be found. It's just kind of a chore to put everybody except Patito and the Pokemon I'm looking for in the box, but yeah, also this will give an empty space here. It's kind of bothering me, so let's play a little bit of Jigsaw. Slugma over here. That's your space now. Oh, wait. Huh? What happened to the space? Did it automatically fill it up? Does it do that? Wait. What box was she in? I know they can be male as well, not just female, but the names, the whole design make me think of female. It's a bit silly maybe, but to be fair, this is a female Gotharita. I need to think of a nickname. A lot of them still don't have nicknames because I can't think of one and I don't want to spend 30 minutes of the stream doing that. It's been 30 minutes of stream, we haven't started Blueberry yet, but we'll get to it. That's seriously one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I already love that it's a Psychic type, but on top of that, it has a Gothy Lolita, to be fair, but the whole vibe, you know, a whole Goth vibe like that. They made a Pokemon for that? Oh my god. But then, only until recently I found out that... Can I see his Pokédex entry from here? I can't, but they have connections to the stars and all that, and like, what? This is so Khaiden coded. So Tajigen coded. So yes. Oh, nice. We have so many large candies, I'm glad. We still will need to make use of them. There's still some other Pokemon I wanted to train. Those that are quote-unquote called mains, right? Yeah, because to get a King Gambit, it would take a lot to get to it, so I'm definitely not going to train one on stream right now. So let's use a bunch of these. How many would be too many? Let's use 14 to get us down to 360. That's definitely going to be an evolution, but first, some possible moves. I will take a look at move remembrance. Move relearning? Move relearner? I don't know. Also, yeah, I think by default she's good at special attack. There's a vitamin that I have a lot of. Like over 100 of those. What is it? If it's special attack vitamin, then that might be good, but I don't know how much I'll actually be using her in my party. We'll see. Something I was hoping to do was to get a Pokemon from there, from around Blueberry. Doesn't have to be a Pokemon introducing Gen 5 necessarily. And replace somebody in the team with that. The Indigo Disc team, almost. Already, I guess Gotharita, Gothitelle is gonna replace Ishizu, kind of, but there is such a thing as a rotation we have now. But also, there is such a thing as the main 6-ish. But yeah, Flatter... No. Let's stop. Future Sight... I think Future Sight may be a good idea. Psych up... I don't think we want to use that. Magic Room. What is this? Trick Room is what I was thinking of. Bizarrian, which Pokemon's held items lose their effects for 5 turns. Whoa, interesting. Also, I think both Psyshock and Hypnosis are still a good idea. Fake Tears we can replace with something else. Or maybe we do take away Future Sight. Let's go. What the hell nickname is good for a Gothitelle? I'm thinking. Oh yes. I love the cry she makes too. Nice. It gazes at the stars to predict the future. It acts somewhat detached because it has seen the end of all existence. Okay, I'm getting some ideas of what I want this to be. I almost want to call her Star Maker. Astral Body Pokemon, are you kidding me? No, no, no. I've been sleeping on Gothitail. I've been sleeping on Gothitail. She is part of the Khaiden Tajigen club, isn't she? The KTC. I almost want to call her Katie, as in Khaiden Tajigen. But yes, also the name Katie. Suggestions are welcome in the chat. Or maybe even comments if by the time this is a bot I didn't think of something. I don't know. So, I don't want to overlevel her too much, but... I don't know, like, everybody's so overleveled right now for Blueberry, but... I don't want her to be that far away from the levels of everybody else in the party, maybe. I'll tell you what, I'll use 3 rare candies to get her to exactly 70, and she'll be at exactly 70. It's a nice amount I have for the large candies, 350. I almost wanted to use 4 XL candies, but no. Not for now, anyway. Iron is what I have a lot of. Okay. If I want a wall Pokemon, I'll have a lot of tools to train it. How many vitamins is it then? Is it 31 to get the IVs to 31? Probably fewer than that, because, yeah. Oh, and Zinc also. I can train a nice defensive Pokemon, it seems. But then EV training, I still... So I kind of know the difference better, but like how to properly do EV training in this game, oh my god. That is another story. Actually, I want to see. Like, we have this. Nothing is maxed out here in IVs. It doesn't need to be. Not right now anyway. Or maybe ever. I might train a different one than them. It depends on how much of a chore it may be to what's the word? Sorry, lose my train of thought. I'm blanking out. My mind suddenly blanked out. I'm thinking of the stars with Gothitail and company. I almost want to call her Stapledon. But I think I had that name for somebody else in the future. Magnezone is called Mars, but I might change it to Stapledon. After all, I have Stapledon Star Maker, where they have shown the end of existence, or at least in one universe, kind of, and ooh, very deep things like that, and also the stars, and I mean, the name kind of suggests that, and my favorite book of all time, I have mentioned it before. Yeah, because there's really no names I can think of that come from there that would work. But yeah, IVs. Oh yeah, it depends on how much of a chore it is to reset the whole thing when eventually we get there. The more I'm playing this, the more I'm doing things like Terra Raids, the more I'm getting into it, the more I want to do one of those things. They're gonna do like a season just for fun mostly, because the rewards you get seem very small. 100,000 league points is nice and everything, but like they're doing a sort of season in online battles. I mean, one of these days, if I really want to get an idea, I can also use a rental team. One has to think we'll get plenty of those in Champions, right? Hopefully we do. And also, yeah, how far do I want to get into IV training here? When Champions is also going to let you do it. But Champions, I think, might use... Well, not microcurrencies, but currencies that are almost microcurrencies. The ones that are... What do you call those? Those that you can get with money, but you may also grind for them. Because at this point, I think microcurrency is one that you can only buy. Sometimes you'll have those that only spending your money in the game. Your outside money, not the in-game money. Only then can you get that, right? I guess your manage varies in the game. But yeah, let's say microcurrencies. Yeah, they would change everything. But alright. And well, Champions might have more Pokemon available. See, what would be my main party, you know? With no restrictions and no caring about Ubers or OUs or whatever. And also, well, no restrictions as in, I allow types to be repeated, but it's not a monotype party either, so I thought about this. Low Kicks is definitely there. Spiritomb is there for sure. I think Voltigeist is there. The other 3, Starmie. And I'm gonna get to Starmie in a moment. Magnezone, I think. And then the last one, I was leaning towards Gourgeist, but now it's gotta be Gothitail. I'm thinking more of my favorites than type variety, but here it does add more type variety. Thanks to not having 3 ghost types as much as I love them. Boom, let's have a psychic type. I love them too. Hey, I'm wearing the psychic type shoes right now. The high top sneakers. They gotta... I wonder if there's a physical version of these. Maybe fan-made, but... Either way, they gotta be so expensive, but I would love to get some of these. You know, I do like cakes like these. They are my type in many ways. Actually, here. Hey, here's a little treat, Tajigen. You want some VTuber feet? Yeah. There we go. Hey, thanks to Kageri Kage for creating this fantastic thing. There we go. Of course, I love these sorts of things. Oh yeah, these are more like boots as well, but they get the job done. A great opportunity to appreciate the beauty of my design here. I've grown so fond of so many things that, again, VTuber Papa Kageri came up with because I gave him kind of a loose canvas in some aspects. Some were like, oh yes, this must be specifically like this. But others were like, yeah, I'm not sure, just think of something. Didn't phrase it like that, I think, but think of something, like that sounds so kind of, I don't know, passive-aggressive, like, oh yeah, graphic designer, you graphic design and I'll give you your money. Yeah. Oh, and you better deliver this by Monday morning. That's a new deadline. What, you want extra payment? Nah. You cheapskate. I don't know why it sounded like that. But yeah. Yeah. I think it's time we fly to Blueberry. There's a lot of yapping happening. Oh, also, yeah, Gothitail ensured we got a Pokédex reward here. 290... Oh, no, wait, I think it's been waiting? No, it was... Who did I get? I think that Avalog I got. What was great about that Avalog was that... Why is it only one lure ball? These rewards need to be better. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Let's do another detour for a moment. Oh, also, you know why I was in Medley here a lot? One of the restaurants here sells a meal that gives you raid power ground. And I'd rather eat those than bother with sandwiches, though you will get probably level 2 or level 3 for those, but yeah. I don't think I had a really good raid power ground sandwich. Anyway, let me take a detour to Puerto Marnada because I want to try an auction or two. I have made a lot of money. It's still, you know, not nearly enough for vitamins and stuff. That's how it gets consumed. Yeah, you see, if you spend microcurrencies in some way or another in champions to get IVs, to get EVs, natures, what have you, then there's a huge benefit in doing them in a game here and then transferring them to champions. And I don't know, they may have limits to how much you can do that. I can see that. Because it's gonna be on mobile, like, it's gonna have those kinds of mentalities as well. Ooh, Carbos, let's do that first. Genius Feathers as well, but let's see. I'm at over 700,000. Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna consult the Bulbapedia here. I'm gonna do it on another tab instead of my phone. I mean, on another tab on my PC. How much would it be to buy 30 Carbos before I decide to be crazy with my money here? 10,000 would be... Yeah, okay. Okay. It would be 300,000. Yeah, this is a very good auction right off the bat. I don't think it's gonna elevate all the way up there, but yeah, we should definitely join this. Carbos, I think it's for speed, but yeah. But yeah, here you just need to grind like crazy. And I'm sure a lot of the microcurrencies, not all of them, will allow you to get a lot from just grinding, but sooner than later you might find that it's a huge grind compared to spending your money. I don't think they're gonna make it pay to win. I don't think they're gonna make that mistake. So there's still a great benefit in training your Pokemon in one of these games instead of Champions itself. Because that's what I'm wondering, like, do you want to train your Pokemon here anymore? I know they made it less of a grind, but compared to how you can do it there, it's more of a grind for sure. More moving around and things like that. I don't know. Okay, I think he's gonna reach 200,000. It's still a huge discount from what it would be if we were buying it. Sometimes I wonder if I should try to go higher, but I think it's best to just play it safe. That's a very rich kid right there. Yeah, if they make it to 300,000, I'm not buying. I'm not buying. See, it's good to see the prices. Maybe I should do the same with feathers. Where can you even get feathers as like something you purchase? I don't think you could do that. Okay, 50,000 is what we saved. Not as much as I hoped, but still, it's worth it. So we're at like a 500,000 balance now. How many ground Terra shards do I have? I don't know why, but just in case, I like to keep about 100 at least for each Terra type. 11 genius feathers. Chotto matte kudasai. Let me open a tab again. Where do you even get them? It's a good thing to see where you get them. I know we're delaying the trip to Blueberry. We're delaying it quite a bit actually. We should get going. But Chotto matte. A type of medicine. Oh no, wait, you have them in that store, right? Ah, never mind. No. Sparkling overworld item, Terra raids, and the auction. Yeah. But yeah, these are the ones that add EVs to them. Yeah, you have to get lucky finding it around, finding it in Terra raids or in auctions here. Even if you have the money, you still have to get lucky that it's the one that's being auctioned here. So yeah, let's join for sure. 11 genius feathers. If only I could use feathers like that just to raise my intelligence or something. Well, there might be a consequence because I can only raise so much, right? Then other things need to fall down to balance it, maybe. Jacks of all trades are not really a thing in Pokemon, or at least in competitive. Some of the things that work in competitive, quote-unquote competitive. Also, 9,000 was cheap enough, all things considered, for that. I don't think I want to go for the Premier Bowls one. I've done an auction for that, I got plenty. Mostly I use them in Terra raids. But alright. Enough delaying. Blueberry awaits. We fly to Uva. It's been nice wearing this uniform, but it will be the Blueberry uniform now. And I think after that, well, depending on how things go, it will be time to wear the Team Star outfit. Don't think I'm forgetting about that. I still want that so badly. What are you doing, Game Freak? Why did it have to take this? Why is it at the end of all DLC? So there's the Mochi Mayhem mini DLC. I understand it is, but... Oh, also, I should give her a held object. Gothy Tail. What should she hold? Yeah, speaking of competitive, we're not like getting super serious. I should sell 40 of those ground Terra shards also, but another time. Oh, her moves. Wait. Hold on. Blueberry will have to wait a little bit longer. Psychic Terrain might be good. What is her... actually, wait. What is her ability? Let's check the moves first. But, like, some things from competitive are leaking into, like, main game for a bit, right? It's like, oh, this Pokemon needs to become more useful or something, but... I mean, that's for competitive. It is true, though, you don't want to make it too bad for, like, regular play either. But otherwise, what you just have to do is just grind these levels and you're good. But that can also be bad, right? Even then, sometimes there is a Pokemon that is just not doing well, right? So there is a balance between both. But I never really just say, oh, this Pokemon needs an update because it needs to have better stats for competitive. If it's good enough for a single-player playthrough, it still gets a lot done. Especially with over 1,000 Pokemon. It's just a huge undertaking to try to make literally all of them be at the same level or close enough to the same level. Just think of a fighting game. A fighting game with 8 playable characters, that alone is already hard enough to balance. Imagine this, right? And also because I think it's legit enough to care more about this single-player experience than the multiplayer experience. And I do care about the multiplayer experience, just in a more casual way, I guess. That's my point of view. But let's see, move Remembrance. See, it has influenced my thinking of like how I do movesets a little bit. I used to lean towards avoiding non-damaging moves altogether. Cover as many types as I can. Do a thing where like I cover all 18 weaknesses. Not all 18 types, but like all... at least 1 or 2 of the weaknesses of each of the 18 types across my 6 Pokemon. It can be fun setting it up if it's possible. But it's like, at least 2 Pokemon must have something that's super effective against a type. So for example, If I want super effectiveness, I want it for all 18 types, right? If I want it for water, what is super effective against water? Electric and grass, okay? At least one Pokemon must have an electric and... At least 2 Pokemon must have an electric and or grass move respectively. And I have Khaiden would have electric with stab. And now Machai, my Sinistcha, would have grass, right? That's the difference right there. And then for that does mean that I'm always with 2 Pokemon that have a fighting move because of normal and 2 Pokemon that have a ground move because of electric. But that's no longer the case either. Confusion. Yeah, special attack. She has some good special attack. The Genius Feather we got, I think it raises special attack, right? But I'm not gonna use any of them. It wouldn't be a good idea, I think. No need for confusion. See, I don't know if I want Psyshock or if I want Psychic. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of moves here. Alright. We'll check the TMs then. Hypnosis, I think it's still a good idea. It's especially good for catching Pokemon. Yeah, I actually don't usually have somebody in my party that has something that can put Pokemon to sleep. It will be a good option because I have Paralysis with Khaiden and Machai both, but the more options we have, the better. And then Kishi, no, not Kishi, Spectre, my Surledge, has False Swipe. Hello there, hopefully the ISP treats you better today, Khaiden. Yes, missed. And you know, on that stream on Friday, we were live for about 3.5 hours when that happened. And as I was saying earlier, not that long ago, what was it, 9 hours of Pokemon we had. I don't think it's gonna be that long today, but didn't I say the same thing, like, okay, it's gonna be a long stream, but not extremely long either, and then boom, 9 hours. No, actually, I may have to avoid 9 hours because there's a few things I need to do. Prepare some things for like some work tomorrow morning, and I'll need some time later in the day for that. What would be 9 hours? Just calculating on my main time zones. But anyway, good to see you missed. Good to see you missed. No, there's been all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, the construction work is not going on today, so like that's not a problem to expect. The heavy noise. They mostly finished actually. It was a mild thing they were doing. But it was like right outside my window. They were installing things. And it was like, it's not usually that close to where I am. Just again, without explaining too much, I'm not on the first floor, but... So it's not frequent that it happens like this, but they had some work to do. Like in this, at this level? It's leveled, right? You get the point. They almost finished it. They're gonna wrap it up tomorrow. But we don't have a stream tomorrow morning, so there's that. No, yeah, like, yeah, tomorrow morning, right? Yeah. Or maybe around this time, or what have you. Anyway. We haven't even... We're gonna get to 1 hour, and only then are we starting Blueberry. Let this serve as a test, because I also wanted to see... We have that audio glitch going on with my mic and everything, and like... An audio glitch where everything freezes altogether. Okay, before I give her a health item, remind me if I forget. TMs, what would be good for her? A ghost move, a dark move, I don't know. What is her Terra type? It's gotta be Psychic too, right? I have no reason to change it, I think. Hyper Beam. Oh, actually, I think Gothic Tail is one that benefits from Trick Room in general, right? Oh, yeah, because... she's known for slow speed, right? That's to be strongly considered. The stars, we the stars can live for thousands of years, millennia of existence. You know, we need not hurry. We can take our time. Okay, let's consider Trick Room, but I think maybe I should make her defensive or a Focus Sash, maybe? I don't know. Overheat, she has a Focus Blast, which I hate that 70 accuracy. Focus Blast, not so focused. With 70 accuracy. What is that madness? Anyway. Oh, wait, there's a better way I can do this. I'm silly. No, wait. There's a better way to do this. There we go. I'm wasting time doing it like that. I forget. Now I know what she can actually learn here. Okay. Thief. Swift. Rock Tomb, interesting. But we want to do a special move for her. See, the way I'm concerned about doing physical or special moves for them, right? Yeah, they've begun introducing a few more competitive aspects into normal single player because, at least especially for DLC, because when you get DLCs like these, and when you get like 3 quest lines each with their many objectives, level scaling is going to be a problem. The player being over leveled is going to be a problem, and you don't want to make the Pokemon too high level. This is why I think the highest we've ever gotten is like the level 80s. Why you never will have an NPC in single player that has a level 100 Pokemon, or even one in the 90s, because then you don't allow the player to choose any Pokemon at that point. Let's say I have a super weak Cricketune or Butterfree. Those are the ones I hear are bad, like competitively speaking or something. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. And I'm not talking about Mega Butterfree, just Butterfree, right? The solution to that, because you love your Pokemon so much, okay, just overlevel it. That's what you have here that you can't have online as much, if at all. Unless you have tiers or whatever, but yeah. I don't think they're going to do the same thing that Pokemon Showdown does with NU, OU, LU, whatever. But yeah. If you make those Pokemon too high level, then you can't have the player over level so that they use their favorite Pokemon if it's not viable. On the same level, right? That's always, I think, the issue. And so you still have to avoid going too high, but you also have to avoid a Johto game situation where the Elite Four are gonna be in the level 40s or something, barely touching level 41 or something like that. I'm exaggerating it a little bit, but it was like that, right? It's like we're not getting a game where they're gonna have 18 gyms, one for each type, but they're doing pretty much the same thing by having other type experts or things that represent those types everywhere in the game. And that's what I love, because I think they need to keep doing that forever and ever going forward. If there's a remake of another game coming in the future, whether it's Unova or not, they need to do that. They need to introduce those other type experts or things that represent the types, in my humble opinion. I'm just a sucker for those kinds of things. MacGuffins, or like beat the 8 robot masters, collect the 8 badges here, right? Beat the 8 Mavericks and beat all the types, become a master of all elements thing with an objective in the video game I'm playing. And already we're reaching 1 hour and we haven't started. Okay, let's stop yapping. No, let's keep yapping, but let's see. So, I mean, Reflect Light Screen might be good, but it's either one or the other, or I take away Future Sight. She would be super defensive, but many competitive builds of Gothitelle are known to be. I could have Metronome just to have fun. I don't know. Oh, Grass Knot seems to be like maybe a good idea. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. Taunt might be a good idea too, actually. Imprison. You know what? I'm thinking I actually want to do Taunt. Skill swap. Substitute. Shadow Ball is the one I was considering. Given that I have 2 ghost types already in the party, unless Spectre does get replaced, even if just for a bit, I'm not gonna do that. I want to keep Psyshock instead of Psychic for now and see how I feel about it. Calm Mind might be a good idea too. I don't know. Psychic Terrain. This one has to be strongly considered. But I think we should do Taunt. How many taunts did I have? 4? Yeah, all the more reason to do that. If I change my mind and replace it, I mean... Oh, there we go. 1 dark move replaced for another dark move. Yeah, Future Sight may still be replaced, but there's a lot that could be done with that. What is the proper strategy for, like, a Future Sight, right? I don't know. I need to give her something that will help her defensively. Maybe a berry that... Well, the berries will be consumed, though, in single player, but... A berry that protects her against ghost moves may be... Let me see. Otherwise, or weakness policy, or just boosting her her psychic moves. Oh yeah, this would be for EV training as well. I don't know. Power Herb is for charged up moves once. Wise Glasses might be good. What was the item? I don't think I have the item that boosts psychic moves. Anyway. Sooth Bell. I do want to become friends with my... screw it. I'm going to give her the Sooth Bell. I want to become friends with her quickly. Just remind me to eventually let go of that. Quick... Actually, she would benefit from Quick Claw. Okay. You know what? No. Let's do it like this already. No, Sooth Bell is better off when I want to get those friendship evolutions sooner than later. Alright, well. We've waited long enough, haven't we? Yeah. With all the scuff, you know, just making it be 1 hour. It's not gonna guarantee that that scuff will not happen for the stream, especially internet-related. Lost packets! The mail from the ISP is getting messed up. I use that gif of, like, Newman from Seinfeld. The funny delivery man maniac, played by Wayne Knight. Oh, it already goes into the cutscene. I'm glad I've been avoiding the academy because I wouldn't have wanted to start this unless it's time to actually start it. But yeah, that scene in Seinfeld where he, like, because of a bunch of circumstances that are just crazy coincidence, he has his truck catch on fire and, like, it's hilarious, but it's like, wow, he could have died right there. But anyway, who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who are you again? The name's Khaiden. Have I seen him before? Oh, that's right, you're Khaiden. Yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait just a moment, Director Cyrano. Director Cyrano, I do remember that name. Haven't met him yet until now, but yeah. Oh, hello there, Veli. I gotta make their voices different, right? What to do for their voices? Am I glitching? Something is clipping through me or something. Oh, is my shirt underneath that? It's kind of clipping through it. Okay, anyway. No, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. No, that's more Clavel's voice. I go for a sort of Krim Stein build from Command Rider Drive thing. And to be fair, I use that voice a lot, I guess. Or a variation of it. I'm trying to think of a voice. Whatever. Well, wing it. Oh, hello there, Veli. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's that matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Khaiden. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Cyrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Khaiden specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... why did I put in that request? I think I like him. I'm gonna have a director that understands me and my forgetfulness while I'm doing Blueberry. Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Khaiden met some of my students there, didn't he? Yes, one of them was named Carmine, I believe. She's the one who recommended you. It was Carmine who did that. Interesting. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Cyrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. It would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Cyrano, it's that he has a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Oh yeah, we still didn't think of a name for Gothytail. We'll see. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Master Khaiden, but I'm afraid I must ask you to watch over him in my stead. You will watch over him, won't you? Oh, of course! I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. Hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. Best of luck to you. Yeah, It all comes down to Terapagos as well. Things that are connected to the stars even more is a good reason to have Gothitelle. Even if it's somehow not found on Blueberry, right? I want to see how many Pokemon introducing Gen 5 will be there, because we already had a few in Paldia itself, and then Kitakami, the Conkeldurr line was introduced there. I mean, to this game, introduced there. Oh, also, come to think of it, I'm kind of curious. I want to check the Bulbapedia. In Black and White, and really games ever since, the Gothitelle line is an exclusive, right, to one of the two versions? Let me see. And while I'm at it, I guess I'm gonna see where you can find a Gothitelle. Ah, but it's not the case with Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, in Black and White, it's a black exclusive. Which is funny because I would actually be leaning towards playing white more than black, maybe. That's a maybe. Yeah, in Sword and Shield, one is exclusive. Yeah, it's exclusive to Sword, not to Shield. I mean, it's in Sword and not in Shield, and I will be playing Shield. Well, now that I have one of these, though, I might be able to transfer them backwards. Just might change a move or something, but yeah, that's how I would get myself more Gothitelles. An army of Gothitelles. What should I name her? I wanted something based on Star Maker, but I can't think of anything. It's not exactly like a novel with many characters and stuff. I know we're delaying it further, but damn it, I'm looking up more from Star Maker, and there's like the other Earth Babachtu. It's one of the names of one of the characters, but not really. Nah. I have nothing here, I think. Nah. I got nothing here I can go for without stretching it. We'll think of something. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to go to my Blueberry Academy. He still waits before we actually go there. I'm gonna have her in the front. Level 70, I don't think will be under-leveled. If anything, it will be on-level. I kind of did see, not intentionally, but I did see what the levels are gonna be like a little bit for some of the trainers there, Pokemon there. Are you all ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yes, I am. Great, then let's get going. Ooh, that was smooth. Director Cyrano. Nice. And thus we fly again. And the crazy thing is Unova. Why was it Unova? Because they're never gonna do Black and White remakes, and this is their way of doing it, right? And that's why Kalos is after this in the form of Legend CA. That's my Team Full Hat theory. I'm sure I'm not the only one that shares that. Here we are, though. Nice. I'll see lots of screenshots incoming. Ta-da! We're here! I do wonder where in the map of Unova this is meant to be. Whether it is even if it takes place many years after Black 2 and White 2, for example, but yeah. Welcome to my grand Blueberry Academy! This music. This is my kind of academy, to be fair. I do like a nice sci-fi, so to speak, academy like this. Although there's definitely charm in Uva and Naranja for that matter, but yeah. Of course, when it comes to the uniform, I'm gonna lean towards Uva's uniforms. Not this one. I think my favorite might still be the winter one. The original winter one, not the DLC winter one. This one is not bad either, though. Let's see what fit we can find for the Blueberry uniform. They will give me the Indigo card, I think it's called. That will unlock new hairstyles, among other things. Oh, look at that! That trainer has a Torchic. It would be so funny if you have no way of getting the Unova starters around here. That would be so silly. Why would it be like that? But anyway. Welcome to my grand Blueberry Academy. This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? I didn't know that at all. I had no idea, actually. Fascinating. That's insanity right there. That is amazing. Well, we kind of have an idea where this is in Unova then.
Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue the place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? He's totally he's what I would be like if I were director of an academy. Yeah. Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me? Why is the rest of the school underwater? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple. You see, it's because the school building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. Right? That's what I've heard. Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. She's one of the elite four from here, isn't she? As I said, I kind of have an idea. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Do we have a guest today? We do! Khaiden here is part of the exchange program. Make him feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? And it's crazy because it's just one exchange student and it's me, and it's from personal request from Carmine to the director and then to the director to Clavel. It's just crazy. Like, that's something I didn't expect of the DLCs. How small the people that took the Kitakami trip, how small the group is. And then this, right? So yeah. Like, you really are a chosen one, protagonist in many ways. I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second year students here. You must really be something special, you know? I know. It's rare for the extra Cyrano to remember the name of a new student. Ha! Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Nah, delegating cheekily like that. Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff is my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true. But still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like... It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Cyrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see? And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about before anyone else can. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent! Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go. And I'm getting a good idea what the Pokemon are around here that weren't there before. Magmar. Blossom, I don't think it was there before, right? Oddish certainly wasn't. You can get a gorgeous view of the sunset from this walkway, you know? Nice, nice. Of course, I will get my uniform at some point. So you're the exchange student people keep talking about? You don't look that strong. No, not you, Blossom. Sorry about that. At our school, you won't cut it if you can't hold your own in a Pokemon battle. That's what they said, right? That all Pokemon schools will have something battle-based, right? But Uva Academy and Naranja, for that matter, are not battle-based like this one is. Like, this one is just battles first and foremost. It's like Pokemon Black because Black and White, Black is more about battles and White is more about catching Pokemon, arguably. Mostly because of that area, White Forest and Black City or something like that. And then there is, which one was it? Opelucid? The one with the Dragon Gym. There's also a difference in how it looks. Yeah, and one is more technology-based. That's the one in Black with Drayden. And the other is more nature-based in White with Iris. And this is very technological, right? It's like Black is the one they're leaning more towards. Hey, I brought a Gothitelle. It's only right. It's only right. Instead of Black or White, though, it's blue. Where did the blue go into it? I thought I would be able to ask all the questions to the director. I did want to know, how did they settle on the blueberry name? It's not like there's any black or white fruit or one that is somehow both, is there? I don't know. I'm just gonna skim through this dialogue. Oh, you should do some barbecues? Once you've earned the battle points, you can buy some nice Pokeballs. Oh, that's gonna be a new feature, isn't it? It's probably gonna be like picnics. Okay, okay. Battle points, yeah. We're gonna have a battle facility situation here. In which case my Pokemon might not be up to the task. I don't know. I don't think we have that exactly, but BP, I mean, that's a battle facility thing where you need to have teams that are pretty much competitive and things like that. Yeah, like you can already tell the entrance itself is an arena too, with spectators. Like, what is going on here? Nah, somebody's gonna challenge me right now. Somebody's gonna challenge me right now. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. I'm trying to take screenshots when there's no dialogue in some shots, but it's so quick. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I think it's safe to say that you'll be battling more here than in any other school.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Director Cyrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here, with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling, you often see students lacing about in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. How does that work actually? Because that's what I was wondering, that there would be wild areas around Blueberry, would be in the outskirts of Blueberry a little bit. Not so much when it's underwater like this. Man, I keep thinking of KOTOR, right? I mean, must have been at some point this year where we did do the Manan streams. Was it one stream? Was it two streams? No, Manan took a while. But the one where we really went underwater, and I even had the scuba gear. I could put it on, just for a little bit. Yeah? Oh, I suppose that's not anything special to someone from Paldia, is it? It's very special, though.
The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldia region, after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orcs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it?
Oh yes, it does. Sir, I think it will be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought.
Always thinking ahead. That's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it'd be great if the two of you had a battle.
Right now?
Why not? I'd like to see what Khaiden here is capable of. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have going here.
The League Club, there it is.
To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders.
I didn't know that. I do know there was one or two people related to one of the gym leaders. Who is she related to? Skyla? I don't know.
I bet you'll learn a thing or two.
Oh, I wish you couldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. It's just not right.
Give me a good show now, you two.
I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Cyrano once he gets an idea in his head. There's no way that he'll move on with the tour until we're giving him his battle. Besides, I have to admit, I'm a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, or I didn't know, or both somehow, I don't know. Right, we have to get used to the idea of double battles. This will influence the moveset. See, I'm glad now that I didn't go for Trick Room with Gothitelle, because my other Pokemon wouldn't benefit from that. Perhaps Reflect and Light Screen would be a good strategy after all. This is also a good way to add extra challenge to the DLC without having to raise everybody's levels too much. Okay, who was my second in my party? I'm gonna have to start thinking about that. This is brilliant. I think it's a great way for them to do it. I'm hearing Pokemon Colosseum music. Man, I need to go back to that game. As I was saying, I was playing it off stream and like... Anyway, let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. It really leans towards competitive with the double battle thing going on. Let's go. Here comes some great music. I did figure it would be technology based. Yeah, she looks to me like she's Skyla's daughter. She might be a plant type expert. I actually don't know, and I like that I don't know. Let's see. No. I don't think she's Elisa's daughter, but she might be. Plus 1 minor. I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh, the music, the music. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, yeah. They did more tribute to Unova than I thought. This is a high-tech remix of the Unova trainer battle theme. Just the regular battle theme for trainers. Hopefully we keep hearing him from them for regular trainer battles. She'll probably have an Elite Four theme of her own, but hold on, hold on. I gotta increase the volume a little bit. Ah, this is brilliant. Whoa, listen to that. Yeah, I have to think maybe she's Elisa's daughter because she has electric Pokemon. Not necessarily, but yeah. But yeah, Gothitelle is exactly on level. I guess we damage first and foremost, and I gotta start thinking of moves that can affect both Pokemon. If I can have any of them. Would Waterfall be one? Then I can give one like that to Kishi. Oh, listen, listen! And I like that for the first ever double battle they do this. Nice, Gothitelle. Psy-Shock! Welcome to your region of origin, in a way, Gothitelle. My region of origin is out in space, actually. Oh, beautiful crit, Spectre. That was quite the harsh blow. Let's see. Now, how should I turn this around? Minun is out. Oh yeah, she's holding back on me because she's only bringing 3 Pokemon. This charge will affect both. There's a paralysis. No worries, no worries. We'll work with that. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess this is time to go all out with pure strength. Ah, Excadrill! Surledge will not do well here, I think, but we're gonna try anyway. Mold Breaker. Here are the Unova Pokemon, right? Yeah, I'll try to spend a turn healing. Paralysis heal. And you need to get a Shadow Claw, Excadrill. Wait, Bitter Blade. Would it be super effective? I don't know if ground resists fire, but steel is weak to it. There's that. Don't think I'm sleeping on that puzzle. We could get paralyzed again from his discharge. Excadrill, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. It was faster. Let's see, because high horsepower, that's gonna be super effective. Woo, shook us to our core. Don't think because we're over leveled is gonna be easy. If anything, I should give more levels to Gothitelle after all. Alright, alright. That's the challenge we were looking for as well, though. I might really change my movesets because of this. So, okay. Kishi would be affected by Plusle there. And I mean, Machagacha would be neutral damage. Let's have Machai. Let's bring something from the other DLC. From Kitakami to Unova. From Teal Mask to Indigo Disc. Oh, look at this now! Look at this! Look at the benefit from that ability now in double battles. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then... yeah, Excadrill Steel type will resist what Gothitelle has going on there. I'll just have to try this. Perfect, perfect. Machagacha is both of them. Perfect. Let's do that then. It's gonna be neutral damage on Excadrill. Ah, X-Scissor is a bug move. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a perfect pairing, you know. This charge and then your partner will not be affected by it because it's a ground type. Very well done. I should give more levels to Gothitelle if I want to keep using her. We actually have to be over leveled because we're not gonna have like EVs and IVs that are optimal for double battles like this. Yeah, no matter what, we should be over leveled, I think. What to do here then? Yeah, let's try... you know what, actually I think Bug doesn't resist Bug, right? So a Bug move would be super effective on Ichimonji here, ironically, but regardless, a double kick might be super effective on Excadrill. Let's see how it does. No, it should be super effective, but we'll see how it actually does. Machagacha! I'm gonna have trouble against her if it's gonna be like this for the Elite Four fight. We need to change the movesets, I think, but no need to hurry. Beautiful double kick. Laida! Double kick! Perfect. Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? She already made 2 of my Pokemon faint, though, like... Yeah. Maybe some further changes to the body. If anything, I might potentially switch out Kishi so that I have a new starter for Unova, quote-unquote. Maybe even change it for a Samurott if that even is an option for me, but I don't know. Good fight, Lacey. The Elite Four is gonna give me trouble, clearly. And the champion, I already know who the champion is gonna be. Well, you beat me soundly. You held back, though. You held back. I know it's an exhibition match, so to speak, but still. Spectacular. You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. Ah, should have maybe tried to terrestrialize. But no, she held back and I'm holding back too. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to the both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you'll fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. Nice. It's time at last. I'll see what modifications I can give it. Oh yeah, I look fine already. Sailor-like, right? Also being in the water makes perfect sense. I'll have to see what variations I can wear, but this already is a good start. I can work with this. It suits you beautifully. Now that's what I call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Indigo style card. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. I don't know about cosmetics, but hairstyles I definitely need to take a look at. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part, then hopefully feel it too. Why don't we head into the school? Actually, you know what? I think Lacey might be the daughter of Clay. I did hear there was a child of Clay, and I think it's her. Also, the Excadrill makes me think that, but... You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I can show you the pride of Blueberry Academy. Our world-famous terrarium. Where is Terrapagos? Where is Terrapagos? That's what I want to see. Okay. I'm gonna do the following. The 4 XL candies I have there, let's put them down to 90. 77. We'll leave it there for now. Ah, yeah, look at that. Khaiden at level 92. That's so over-leveled. I didn't want it to be that over-leveled. And as much as I love my namesake right there, I might also change it for somebody else, something else. We'll see. We'll see. So over-leveled, then, I mean, even over-leveled like that. 19 levels of difference, I think, and we still got a feint from that ground move. Then maybe some EVs, IVs they give to their Pokemon, and I have mixed feelings about that. But, well, yeah. That's what they had to do, I would say. Welcome to Blueberry Academy. You can get to the school facilities using the gates on either side of this desk. Also, yeah, let's take a look at our fit for Blueberry. Wait, it's time for some pictures. What would be a good picture? Wait, let's take a picture with them, actually. Maybe that would be good. Hold on, hold on. I'll see if I can get a different version of the uniform, too. Roto Stick, maybe? Let's see... I keep forgetting how to do some things in here. Sorry. Point camera. How do I get them to look at the camera as well? Because I think they react to it, right? The music itself does it. Aha. I thought it was only Pokemon that reacted this way to that music. That's kind of funny. That's really funny. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And then filters. This is why I don't bother with the camera sometimes, because I know it's gonna be a huge rabbit hole, but No. Filters. Starburst, they call this. Why was this called Starburst again? Oh, it's only fitting that we have that, right? Toy camera, monochrome, sepia, cool. I mean, you know, monochrome is actually fitting because it's black and white, right? Let's have one with that. Okay. And then Pokemon Gray, which would be in the form of Q-Dem instead. Here we are, though. Here we are. This is the autumn uniform. What is the spring uniform like? Okay, is this one? Summer uniform? I kind of like the summer uniform. See, this is why I need to go shopping for, like, blue accessories and things like that. I like the single glove as well. I'm gonna keep that. Now we have red and blue. It's so funny how it's red and blue when it comes from black and white, right? It's like, shouldn't you stick to black and white color schemes? But I don't know. I don't like the winter uniform as much as I thought I would like it, but... Oh, then the tracksuit. Interesting. Let's wear the winter uniform. For a little bit, at least. Not gonna bother changing the socks then. I think we can't see them. BB school shoes, we'll keep those. BB school glove. BB school backpack. Hold on. Maybe some glasses will look nice. I've been meaning to wear one of these. This is perfect for Blueberry, I think. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah. I wanted to try those. This kind of works too, but... How about we try that and see how it feels? Very technological, very high-tech feel is what we're going for. And yeah, they actually end up being more blue-ish. Indigo, I guess is the word, right? Indigo is really a mix of blue and purple in a way. Hold on. Wait. Time for another picture. We gotta do it. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. I hate that I have to change my position with this. Hold on. Lazy director, thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for humoring me. Okay, much better than before, actually. I don't need to change my expression here, I think, but... also... Let me try this. Yeah, these glasses are really good, actually. I'll be wearing these sunglasses more often. I do like them. I like what they're doing here. They're perfect for the Blueberry uniform. Just absolutely perfect. Alright, that's it. I was gonna try maybe more filters, expressions. It's about time we actually went into the academy itself. How is this gonna work, I wonder? An undersea nature park where you can learn about Pokemon as you explore its 4 biomes. This is how we get wild Pokemon around here. Here we are, Blueberry at last. We went from eating grapes to eating blueberries, huh? No oranges, we gotta play Scarlet for that. Although, when I interact with people that are playing Scarlet, there's that. I still got traits to do. I gotta get a Palafin in a Union Circle. Looking amazing already. It's so funny how they went for a red and blue color scheme. When again, this all comes from black and white in a way. Kanto can't help but sneak into this somehow. Listen to this music. Prepare for a lot of screenshots. I'm getting a bunch of new wallpapers. This looks great. This music. Some of it will be based on Unova music, and I'm not familiar with all of it. So I may not recognize some themes, but the trainer theme I definitely recognize. This is it. The park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make you feel like we're actually outside, don't they? Wow. This is actually kind of crazy. We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy, tropical, coastal biome. I almost want to change my uniform for each of the biomes. I kind of want to do that. Spend some time in each of them. Spring uniform, autumn uniform. Further out to your left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rock canyon biome. Yeah, this is for the winter uniform. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area.
We sure put a lot of effort into it.
Tell me, Khaiden, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? I mean, I do love snow and winter more than summer, but it's not about the season here. Despite wearing the winter uniform, I'll say the tropical coastal biome. Goodness, really? It seems you and I will get along just great then. That's my favorite too. Nice. The breezy atmosphere is just so calming. Yeah, that calls out to me. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing machines we've installed around the terrarium. Now then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals form here, and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize?
Huh? But don't you know already, Lacey, that... Oh, I get it, you want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. That there is a terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid that we've jam-packed full of a special material from Paldea.
This feels dangerous, actually. Especially after what we went through at the end of Vanilla, deep in Area 0. This is all called the hidden treasure of Area 0 for a reason.
It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome.
Wonderful, well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it?
Oh ho ho, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's...
I don't think you should say anyway.
Now, what was it? I plumb forgot. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself.
That's what I thought you might say. Practical Battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, Khaiden? You can get your first taste of our school's classes. Yes, of course. Hehe, I do love to see that sort of passion for education.
For this kind of education, anytime.
I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. Look at her Rotom phone. Is that a fairy type? I don't think it is it? I'm not sure. Kinda looks like it's dragon as well. Would be funny if she's a fairy type expert. Unovat will need one, I guess, whether she's the daughter of Clay or Elisa or whoever. Or whoever, yeah, like... Somebody needs to be a fairy type expert. You know what it else needs? You know what else it needs? It needs a rock type expert somewhere. But anyway. How many fairy Pokemon do they have that were introduced in Gen 5 anyway? Only the Whimsicott line. Maybe Mega Aldino, but... yeah. Would have been nice if they introduced Unova forms. This was the DLC to do it. I don't know why they didn't introduce that many new Pokemon. There's some new Paradox Pokemon here too, right? I wonder how they're gonna come into play. We'll find out. It does look like we're taking longer to go through this one also. I'm just yapping more also. We had all the things also in the first hour of the stream, but we're gonna take longer here than Teal Mask. Not intentionally, mind you. Not intentionally, but it will also be fine. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think it'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own.
Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here.
Wait, sir, you don't...
But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Khaiden, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yes, and one other thing. Could you open your Pokédex app for me?
I feel like I need to go for a different voice for him. But I don't know. The Blueberry Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex app. Yes. Let me try another voice. Let's see. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Saucebook wild. It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And there he goes. Maybe that's a better voice, I don't know. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Carmen and Kieran will show up at some point. Kieran has a thing going on. I'll see you around, Lacey. Hey, no need to hold my hand. I want to explore here all on my own. Look at that battle court over there, though. Yeah, I still maybe want to do that thing where I wear a different uniform. So for the coastal biome class there, yeah. New music! A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And Pokemon you've never seen before. A whole new zone. These vending machines, I assume, give the things that vending machines usually give. Oh, not quite, not quite. This is different. But this is like the replacement for a shop. I definitely can't sell here, but that's alright. I like this, I like this. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything here. Ah, even ingredients. There may be some ingredients I could make use of. Some that are exclusive to Blueberry, to Unova. Yeah, these right here. Let's buy like 20 of each. Or maybe just 10, it doesn't need to be crazy. Now I really will have more sandwiches available. Oh wait, that cloth stick? Why did I never have one of those? Well, anyway. Let's see. Wasabi. Yeah, 21, basil. Oh yeah, picks. Blueberry tablecloth, fiery pick, okay. I don't need to buy several of these, do I? Why would I need to buy several of these? No. And it's great because of the way this is, yeah, I can definitely do picnics or barbecues they might be. That's interesting how they changed that. Nice, I can already see some of the Pokemon around here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be my uniform of choice. Complete with the glasses. Now, here's the thing. I should return to Paldea just briefly to see the new Indigo card options we have. That's our Pokemon Center. No need to interact with them, I think. I love the Savannah biome because it's where you can find Blitzel. And Blitzel's the greatest. You'll find different Pokemon if you cross over into one of the other biomes. Yeah. Oh, Rhyhorn, Venonat. Yeah, this definitely fits the Savannah. What else? There's Seabreath somewhere. Oh, no, wait, that's Minecraft. No, it's Blitzel, right? Sepstrika, all of that. Yeah, I'm just thinking of Cobblemon. Man, I really need to get into a server for that or something. I just wanted to do like my own server, mostly for single player, that also had other things mixed into it. But it's hard to find proper compatibility with mods, especially since I don't really know how that works. I just install them and let CourseForge or something do it for me. You can face members of the Elite Four on the battle court at their plazas. Oh, and you go through each biome? Is that how it is? Students can't even challenge the Elite Four until they're high enough rank in the BB League. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Why don't we face that Doduo? Doduo and Dodrio, I love those two Pokemon. They have the multi-mind thing, you know? Ooh, the music. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it is a remix of the Unova Wild Pokemon Battle theme. I'm so happy about that. Alright, let's try a quick pull. Let's actually try a quick pull. 43. Oh, and there's a Dodrio right behind it? I think I might just wait to evolve this one into a Dodrio. Tajigen is a name I've given it. Yeah, this would be one of my Pokemon of choice in Kanto. Not that you need to be in Kanto, but again, I try to stick to the Pokemon introducing generation that introduce that region. Your mileage may vary though. Again, Kalos or Kalos, however you want to say it, is different because of Mega Pokemon and all that. Legend CA, again, we'll see how it goes. Its heads never sleep at the same time. Each one takes a turn keeping watch while the other sleeps, switching every hour or so. I could try to go for that Dodrio over there, but let's take it easy for now. How many Pokemon do I have in the Blueberry Dex for now? Venonat and Venomoth were already in Paldea, so I think I have both of them, or at least one. Let's take a look at the Dex. 48, and in total... Does it tell me the total here? 68 battle. I don't think it... No, wait. 200. Okay. They have the Sinnoh starters. They gotta have the Unova starter somewhere, surely. They missed an opportunity. They should have done, like, Unovan. Even if this is not Unova itself, it's just a contained environment. But Unova and Pokemon that introduce fairy types mostly, that would have been nice, but that's what I would have done personally, but yeah. Unovan, I don't know. Unovan, that sounds better to say Unovan. Unovan, sounds like I'm saying, I don't know, Soroban from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, he's figured into one of the quest lines we've been doing. Oh yeah, double battle setups. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do first though? I want to catch an Execute. Same thing as Dodrio, I just said. Speaking of Cantonian multi-manded Pokemon, they introduce a lot of those in Gen 1. I don't know why, but I don't mind. I love it. Nice, crit catch. I think I will allow myself to get more distracted by catching Pokemon as we do these things. And certainly battling trainers. It will be double battles all the time, pretty much. And of course, it helps that this one is a Psychic type. I love it too. Number 3 in the Dex. Interesting. So wait, what are the first two? Because if this is number 3, then Executor number 4. Okay. Using Telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Yeah, this is my type of Pokemon for sure. And a Psychic too. Perfect for my Hex Mania. That's not just Ghost types. So is Dodrio and Dodria's number 1, or is it doing that because it's the first ones I'm catching? So the first Pokemon I caught here is the first one in the local Pokedex. That works out for me. So yeah, what to do with a dual setup then? I don't know how I maybe want to change moves, but I still want to keep this moveset. I don't think I'm going to change it for Spectre, but what could be something more double battle minded for her? Psychop, Magic Room, no. Well, certainly no while she's holding a Quick Claw. I almost want to make her fully defensive then with Reflect and Light Screen. I want to make her really defensive though, so those defensive items I have, yeah, let's make use of them. Her third type is Psychic, right? Yeah. I don't see myself changing that. Play nice. Oh, no, wait. TMs is what we're looking for. I don't want to take too long trying to figure this out either, though, but... So yeah, if it's gonna be like this, then Protect is really a good idea. Future Sight is still very powerful, though. 120 for that. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to put Protect in here. Yeah, it's double battles. This has changed everything. Mostly Protect, I want to think of a Poison or a Curse or... Well, Curse as Ghost type, that is, or... I don't know, even Perish Song or something. I don't think anybody can learn Toxic still, that's the funny thing. If I further change the party, then yeah, somebody might learn it, but yeah. Tailwind is great, though, in double battle, so Khaiden should definitely remain here. Matcha Gacha. Aqua Jet, Aqua Step. Do they tell you anywhere if it's a move that affects both Pokemon? I can't see anything that says that. Let me see. It doesn't tell you. I don't see anything that tells you here. No, yeah, I don't see anything. Is that a wild Taji? Yes, it is. Now in the wilds of Unova or Blueberry. But it's a wild Muri. Great to see you, Muri. We're just getting started, actually. We're kind of taking our time more, both intentionally and unintentionally, I guess, with what we're doing here for the Indigo disc. But man, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. In many ways, it is like a new game, too. They've done great with the DLC so far. Gives you a good idea what the DLCs would look like for retroactively almost, right? Like, the Sevi Islands it would be for a Kanto game for sure, right? I like how they named them kind of what a third or even fourth game would be named. The Crown Tundra, the Isle of Armor, and now Teal, and even Indigo, which already was there in Kanto, right? We need another purple team? We do, actually. I should do it one of these days. What would it be? There would actually be quite a few poison types. It really is like Agatha in Kanto, right? Speaking of Kanto, because ghost type coverage there, not the best. Gen 1, doing things differently because it's the first gen and all that. Oh, first impression might be a good idea, but no, if I was gonna... Ooh, Axe Kick. Right. But I don't see... So it would be about replacing Double Kick, right? I would like something that is a benefit in double battles, right? Agility? No. A lot of purple Pokemons in first. Since they had a lot of poison types, and poison is also represented by purple. It's more of a muted purple, maybe even lavender. I said Lavender Town. I don't think it's lavender, but kind of a purple like that, right? For ghost type. But it would be ghost, poison types, mostly. Okay, let's take another... Let's digress a little bit again. What would it be just off of the top of my head? Well, Cerulege right there, for my party here. Starmie for sure. What are the other four? I mean, Sinistea Polteageist are purple enough. The liquid inside is purple and gold. What a beautiful thing it is. Polteageist. Just what they would be fully evolved, right? That's already half the party. Who are the other three? Oh, Shiny Gorgeist. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Big purple pumpkin. Are you kidding me? Injected in my veins. See, already we have 4 of the 6. Who are the other 2? Maybe Weezing? I don't know. Rattata, Ekans, Arbok, Golden Nidoran, Zubat, Golbat, Venonat. Yeah. Most of those are poison type. Rattata does lose it in Eradicate, but yeah. Lots of stuff there in Gen 1. Maybe Venomoth. I could do. Off the top of my head. I mean, isn't Chandelure purple as well? It's Purple Flames. Unless you go for... No, wait. Am I misremembering it? Maybe I'm misremembering it. But if it is, then... Or is it the shiny version that becomes like normal flames, so to speak? Oh yeah, Shelter and Cloyster. Cloyster is a lot of fun. Yeah, Chandelure is the 5th Pokemon, and yeah, one of those maybe. Cloyster or somebody else I'm not thinking of right now. Within those types. Or maybe I go for a good old Gengar. I don't know. We can easily do one of those parties though. Oh yeah, earlier I didn't mention I was gonna... Yeah, when I said what my main quote-unquote party would look like, without trying to stick to only one of each type, I mentioned Starmie. Starmie's not in Scarlet and Violet, even with all the DLC. So that would happen only until Champions or in an earlier game. I think it's there in Sword and Shield. But anyway. Oh wait, Spiritomb is purple enough, so it's still there in the purple party, right? Anyway. In this case, we will say purple instead of violet. I call myself a purple VTuber, but I gotta say more, you know, stuff like violet VTuber and all that. So yeah, when it comes to something that is even better in double battles, Protect, right? But yeah, for now I'm not changing anybody else's moves. Okay, wait. Maybe instead of Ice Spinner, there's something else? Ooh, what is Feather Dance? Okay. There's Slash Aqua Cutter. Then what about TM moves? Disarming Voice. Yeah, this has got to hit both Pokemon, but not a good move for Kishi. Rain Dance could be good, but that would be better if I have another Pokemon that also benefits from that. Swift Swim, Rain Dish. This is where Ludicolo would come into it. And yeah, like that member of like the Ogre 5 or whatever they were in the Teal Mask DLC That gave me so much trouble. That was in a single battle. In double battles, it would have been even more difficult. Again, flashbacks of Mirror B in Pokemon Colosseum. But yeah. Alright. Maybe Sword Stance would still be beneficial, but I do like having an ice move, you know? Since I only have one Sword Stance TM, if I let her choose to replace it, then I'll have to get another one. No, I'm not gonna change anything for now. There. But Gothitelle with Protect, I think, might still be a good idea. Let's have our first trainer fight here. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to whistle there. Ooh, the music. Think you're good at double battles? Why don't you test that theory by battling me? Yeah, first trainer fight. Ba-ba-bam, 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 ba-ba-bam. Ooh. A dark type! That's the bane of this duo right here! Oh, no, we gotta take down that Vullaby. I think it's Vullaby, like Lullaby, right? I don't know. Let's see how a protect strategy of this sort eagles, okay? Not the best setup, not the worst setup. Okay, Quick Claw is not gonna do anything there. Protect would have been first to eat anyway. That's kind of funny. I was hoping that would be enough to bring it down. Wait, what level is it? Level 77? They were not as over-leveled as I thought. You know what that means? It means we should over-level Gothitelle. That's a lot of fainting. That's not good. I don't like that. But I don't know if I want to over-level them more, you know? I think it came down to the type advantages there. Speaking of which, Khaiden, Kimi no Banda, it's your turn. Okay. Let's do a side shot on Dotuo. Yeah, it's time for that Thunderbolt on Vullaby. Tailwind might be good, but Sanda! Borto! Maybe I should have switched out Spectre. But yeah. I think that Vullaby was level 77, right? Yeah, knocking off the items. At least you don't have to do that thing where... I think some games, maybe I'm hallucinating, but nice damage. Some games, you actually have to re-equip the item after it got knocked off. That's annoying. Oh, oops. Sanda Borto! Even if I choose the wrong one, yeah, he's gonna do the right Pokemon there. That's alright. Yeah, beautiful crit, Taikai. Yosh. It's only those two Pokemon? Makes sense that they were that high level, I think, but perhaps I do want to take her to level 80. Gothitelle, I mean. You don't have to tell me twice. You're an ace at double battles. Okay. Let's revive my friend here. Then perhaps the party should be different. Yeah, because I shouldn't have two Pokemon that are both weak to Dark. And Ghost for that matter. Yeah, Machai as well. That would be weak to those, but what would be a good contrast? Or somebody that also benefits. Khaiden has Tailwind. I could start with a very defensive strategy, so to speak, in the form of doing Tailwind and Protect on the first turn. I don't know. To really boost that speed for Gothitelle, right? Quick Claw is not always going to do its thing. Even Tailwind can only do so much for such a slow Pokemon, but I don't know. Double battles are the norm here at Blueberry Academy. You can pull out some tricky strategies with them, which is what makes them so fun. I agree. So are we gonna spend all this time in the savannah? Then we should wear the other uniform. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I can just fly away from here, right? We're gonna go back to Paldia for a moment because I did want to see the other customization options. Can we just do it? Okay, that's good. Somehow it works out this way. First, I want to see the hairstyles, and then, well, when it comes to the shops, it would be a lot of going around different shops. I'm not going to go that far, I think, but I might check a few stores that are nearby. There's a few here in Mesagosa. Let me see, because I get lost very easily. There we go. Right here. Perfect spot to fly to. Yeah, I think I can preview this without the sunglasses, as great as they look. So yeah, what are the new hairstyles we got? Hey, a certain character changed their hairstyle for this DLC. Maybe I should do the same. It's not the same as like the Kitakami thing where you were supposed to change your hairstyle in the storyline. Choppy Bob? Okay. This is very high tech. But no. Tussle Bob? No. Wild Curls? No. No, 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 no. And 2 knots. Ooh, nice, nice. This looks really good. Yeah, this was from the Kitakami DLC, right? Something looks different. Is it me or this? I think it's just because I'm wearing different cosmetics since last time. Wait, was this here last time? This is kind of nice too. Shorter length bob. No, yeah, these came from the teal mask, right? Yeah. And then the Kitakami updo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Then we'll stick to it. Let's check a few of the clothing stores here. I'll only be looking at them with this winter uniform, but out of the 4 uniforms, or even the 5 with the tracksuit included, yeah, this is the one of choice for me. Same as Carmine, I guess. This is the one she was wearing, I'm pretty sure. Backpacks. Backpacks. Baggins. Makes me think of Bilbo and Frodo, of course. They don't have the crazy Taji hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a difficult thing to replicate. I can understand that. Impossible to copy. Exactly, Moody. But you can try at least. Curious to see what they might have in Legend CA, especially because... Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I'm not gonna use it for now, though. Especially because Hex Maniacs came from Kalos, in a way. From Kalos. How do you even say it? I'm still not sure. And so... Hexmaniacal hair. To be fair, the Hexmaniac herself is longer hair, not as short as this, but still. At the very least, we're gonna be able to make it be multicolored, and that's already gonna go a long way. Yeah, this is Teal Mask again, so yeah, we're all done. Let's check the others, and there's more all over Baldia, but I don't want to take it too far. Otherwise, we'll be here forever, not getting through the DLC. Let's go a little bit faster, just a little bit faster. I can take a look at the Bulbapedia later, but by later I mean off-stream. Zapaldia footwear. Let's see, though. Yeah, because the Academy shoes, of course, will fit with any uniform, but let's see what we got here. These are nice, actually. I'll buy these. They may look good with... one of those uniforms that adds orange to it. Oh, speaking of adding orange, this looks really good with the Blueberry uniform. Still not gonna change it right now anyway, but these are great. Wow, I'm actually impressed by many of these. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm not gonna buy this one actually. Wasn't even looking at it, I just bought it. This looks really nice with the uniform. Many of these I may never even wear, but it's like, might as well get them just in case. This is nice. Black and white shoes for an academy that's in the region that came from Pokemon Black and Pokemon White. I mean, it's only right. Still not gonna wear them though. Same with these. Yeah, spending a lot of my money. Hopefully I keep doing more of the online Terra raids. Gotta eat those meals to boost the rewards. And then here, a few more fashionable items. Rough and tough. Let's see what... Oh, they don't have any there for gloves. Okay, 4 bucket hat. Interesting, interesting. Well, obviously a blue one looks good with this. I don't think I'm gonna wear a hat. When it comes to anything on my head, I think those glasses are enough. Still, let's buy things just in case. Oh, I was hoping the little, like, fur edge or whatever you call it would be white. That's a bit too uniform, but alright. Too monochrome. That's a better word. Same with this one, but yeah. Reminds me of a gym leader, I think it was. Yeah, it was one of the gym leaders here, right? The bug gym leader, I forget her name right now. Katie. Wait, no, wait, her name is Katie. And let's check glasses, nothing new here. Okay. That would be for other shops in Paldea, and again, I'm not going to overdo it. No, wait, yeah, that one over there. But before that, wait. Let me change to one of the other uniforms so I can really see those socks. The autumn uniform, the summer uniform, which I'm gonna wear in the coastal area there anyway. Oh, this is nice too, isn't it? I think I like... I have more of a universal like for the uniforms, and by that I mean liking all the uniforms in general instead of like, there's at least one or two that's like, oh, I don't really like this. I will lean more towards another seasonal uniform than others, but I have a more universal like of the Blueberry uniforms than of UVA Academy's uniforms. Even if I'm gonna lean more towards Violet than Blue, but... And it's probably gonna be the same. Ooh, wow! This kinda... Ooh, this is made for this uniform, huh? Okay. I wanna wear this already. Because I'm gonna wear this when we go to that coastal class. Ah! Gold and silver. Now it's back to Johto again. Because there was quite a bit of Johto in Kitakami. Which makes perfect sense when you think about it. Red and blue as well. So wait a minute. Is this meant to be... something? No, it's white and blue. So I don't think it's meant to be a game. Maybe diamond and pearl in a way, but... I can see... Yeah, there's a bit of Dialga and Palkia with these tights, arguably. Anyway. Yeah. Those tights look really great with this. Oh, okay. Polarized sports sunglasses. Yeah, look at that. I think I'm still fine with what I'm wearing right now, though it still fits things better, but these are beautiful. So good. If I'm not gonna have my maniacal spiral eyes, then I'll have glasses maybe. Man, Legend CA would be great if you have that option. There's gonna be a new version of my beloved Hex Maniac, right? I still have been only barely teasing her in some art. But like, come on, we gotta have something super fancy there. Okay, let's see here. Stampede hat? What does that mean? Ah, that explains the name. Speaking of clay. Bam 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 bam. Too bad we can't go to Driftville. There might be a remix of the song somewhere. This can be really nice. There may be an outfit or two that I will wear this for. Not this one, I think. Oh, the Savannah, actually. The Savannah biome. Wearing the autumn uniform with it. Ooh, look at this. This would fit well with the psychic shoes as well, I think. Of course, I gotta get the purple one. Oh, yeah, perfect. So, with the hair also being purple, is like, eh. If I'm gonna wear purple headwear, I'm gonna change my hair to be black, you know? That's what I mean by also wanting that multicolored hair. And the blue one is, of course, good for this uniform. And in Champions as well, I expect I'll be spending the currencies they have in there also for a lot of cosmetics. Yeah. I will do my best, of course, to avoid being a maniac in expenditures for microcurrencies, but depending on how it is. Just the ones that you earn from battling and things like that. I'll probably need them for training Pokemon, but man, I can probably train them here in Violet, and then other games when I get them. Even Legend CA for that matter. And then I transfer them there, right? I can do that. And then it's all spent on cosmetics instead. Okay. So let's go for the autumn uniform and see how it feels with that hat. I'm gonna take a bite break for a moment also before we continue. And we're barely getting started there, but okay. Since this is supposedly for the Savannah, Yeah, because... No, wait. What were the biomes again? The savannah either... Oh, no, it shouldn't be the autumn uniform. It should be the spring uniform. Yeah. The autumn uniform will be for the craggy canyon area. Wow, this looks weird. Not quite what I was going for. Not quite gonna work with that Stampede hat, is it? Let's see. In black, maybe. This is way too monochrome. Way too uniform. I know it's a uniform, but that's not what I mean. At least they should have changed the belt color, maybe? Since the straps of this backpack are white, maybe that's what I change also. What about those tights? I think... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where are they? Where are they? These tights. They don't look as good as I hoped they would, but they're perfect for this. Or changing those glasses. Or without the glasses. What do you think, Tajigen? This is a Savannah outfit. Blueberry Savannah biome outfit. Okay, okay. Could be better, could be worse. It's maybe gonna grow on me. Yeah, there's red in the glove, there's red in the backpack. I could go for different tights. Or even socks. Maybe not tights, but... It still works well. What is that noise? Fireworks? What? What is that noise? It's like a crackly noise. I was having those issues with my mic, so it's kind of freaking me out, but anyway. Ah, very neatly divided. Didn't think it would be this neatly divided. Nice. But yeah, I don't have access to the other biomes just yet. Wow, look at this. I'm gonna have to get used to... Where is the entrance? Oh, okay. Like, from there you can go to any biome. Just like that. I see. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. Where was the bloody entrance? I'll have to learn the map. So, it's from here, this way. Okay. Yeah, because we don't go to Central Plaza. They said it's in the coastal biome. Here's the objective. Yeah, and on my way there, I'll just take in the sights, so to speak, in the Savannah area. Savannah Rest Area 1, they'll have other rest areas. Nice. And now it's great because I have all areas in the game accessible. Also for the outbreaks they've been doing with those shiny raids. Not that I've really looked into them, but I might have missed out on a thing or two. What are they doing in this area for the ℠𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕦 raids? It's gotta be a ground Pokemon, right? What is it? I can probably tell from here. Which one would it be? Yeah, it's gotta be these. Excadrill, or... What is the previous evolutionary stage of Excadrill? I think it's those. It's probably those. But alright. Beautiful music. Yeah, each Elite Four member will be like each on a biome. So maybe it's the coastal biome for Lacey, or this one if she's a ground type expert and represents that, kind of. I would think the canyon area is more of a representative of that, but anyway. Let me take a quick break. I do need to take a snack for the human vessel a little bit. My breakfast was a bit light. Not too light though, not too light, but given that it's also a long stream, I will be eating a few things here and there in between. Just opening my mouth and sucking in the energy from the multiverse. The multiverses, you might say. Something like that. Maybe you should do the same, Tajigen. Go get some snacks or something, take a bite break and all that. Anyway, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Hopefully that wasn't too long, Tajigen. As I said, I had to take a bit of a snack right there. But alright. Right as I came back is the moment in which the Switch did that thing where the screen goes a little bit darker. So how long is that? 5 minutes, right? I think is what it takes to get to that point. But the point we have to get to now is the class right there. Yeah, on second thought, I might not stop to catch Pokemon that much. As the trainer we faced, or well, one of the trainers we faced, I'm not even gonna mount up on Khaiden, just let's keep exploring around. Well, frames will be dropping quite a bit, so we also have to get used to that. You don't feel like you're doing your homework. If your homework involves battling, I'm happy to help you with that, though. Because I really don't want to do my homework, so I ended up coming here to the terrarium. Maybe a Pokemon battle-based academy, but they gotta have regular homework, right? Michael, I gotta help you out here. I know, you gotta do your homework. I know what it feels like, but you gotta do it. By Brava and Shieldon. Look at their levels. We're not that over-leveled, all things considered. Khaiden kinda is already in the 90s, but yeah. The levels have gotten crazy now. That's the issue, arguably. Why don't we start in a very defensive turn? I can see Shieldon having a rock move. That's gonna be bad for Khaiden, but let's try that Tailwind as well. Maybe I should not use a Quick Claw for Gothitelle anymore, if we're gonna keep doing this. But nah, I feel that perhaps a weakness policy is the way to go, or even a focus sash, but I don't know. Weakness policy wouldn't be that good if she doesn't get to move first anyway. Right, and a bug move from By Brava is gonna be a thing. Perfect. That's exactly what you hope for when you do Protect. That both Pokemon attack the same one that used that Protect. By Brava's Levitate. Good to know that. Good to know that it has that. It makes sense, actually. By Brava is Bug Ground type. It hasn't become a Dragon type yet, right? Then it becomes Ground Dragon or Dragon Ground, whichever one it is, but yeah. So with that in mind, I'm worried about Shieldon bringing in a rock move, but oh, Air Cutter is for bolts. That's perfect. Okay, not gonna do much damage to Shieldon, but yeah. What is Shieldon? A rock steel type, I think, or at least a rock type. Man, it feels like my Pokemon are so suboptimal in terms of movesets more than anything. EVs again, I'm not gonna go too crazy with them. Unless I can really afford to have a lot of vitamins and... Wait, what was the move? Wait, why did it affect Khaiden? Huh? Wait, isn't that a ground move? And last time it didn't work. Khaiden is flying type. Wait. Did I miss something? There's no Mold Breaker or something, right? No, that Mold Breaker wouldn't affect that. It's Levitate. I don't know what happened there, but okay. That should be neutral damage. Sanda! Porto! Yeah, Bastiodon, right? I think it's Rock Steel. Yeah. Or maybe I'm confusing it with another one of those many rock types that also has Steel type here and there. Even getting beat by you doesn't make me want to go deal with my homework. I mean, how could this help him want to do the homework anyway? Oh, Cantonian Tauros! Nice to see you. Right, 800 words summarizing Pokemon abilities and the advantages they can offer in battle. I can do that. Sounds very intimidating when you phrase it like that, but 800 words? Might not be that much. Who wants to do a thing like that? I could do it. I can see myself doing it. Alright, Tauros. You wanna charge? Bring it on. Wow, right next to the fellow there. Okay, he's not there anymore, but like... Okay, I'm not gonna try a quick ball here. Ew, that's gonna hurt. Oh, didn't hurt as much as I thought. Okay, that's good. I think, is Giga Impact one where it needs to recharge afterwards? I think it is. Good. Then I have another opportunity for this Hypnosis. Ah, that's a shame though. actually. Let's risk it. Nice! That's where the quick claw comes in. Yeah, we'll still use that. Especially good for Pokemon catching like this. Should I try to deal some damage though? Yeah, I'm gonna try a Psy Shock because it's based on attack, right? And... oh no, wait. Based on Gothitail's attack, not the opponent's attack exactly. Ah, that's not good. Okay, I might switch out. I was also considering a false swipe. Spectre is the one with false swipe, so we wouldn't be hit by Giga Impact if it does it again. Let's see here. Well done with the Psy Shock. No, let's see the damage. Okay, yeah. I figured it wouldn't be enough to faint right there. So with this in mind, since Machai can also be immune to that, let's try a Stun Spore instead. No, I want to make sure I have the status move there. I'm not gonna... ah, here we go again. I'm not gonna try to reduce his health any further. Let's just try it this way. I'll tell you what. Let's try with an Ultra Ball already. I'm super careful because I can see myself so easily messing up and choosing a the Master Ball there accidentally. Maybe I should put it in storage in some way or another. Like, I think I can make a Pokemon hold it. I'm probably gonna forget though, but then what if I want to use it, right? Like, and it's not there for me. Yeah, they fight each other by locking horns. Nurse protectors take pride in their battle-scarred horns. The savannah is exactly the kind of place where you'll find Tauros. Almost a safari zone in here. Almost. Did say I didn't want to have Gothitail fully on that level 80. Let's use 3 of those large candies. We got them from the Pokédex reward, right? I'll use them one by one. I want to make sure I use them just right. The medium candies here, I mean. Yeah, that was definitely not the time for rare candies. Because no matter how much experience you have, when you get to the level you get to, depending on how many you used, it's back to 0 experience. So yeah, it ignores that. Something very important to keep in mind. We should be saving frequently then, though. I get the feeling I'm going to accidentally choose that Master Ball there. Oh yeah, he already told me this. Tauros with special tear type. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Miraidon then. Maybe I should have held off on catching a Tauros. That's okay. See if a Pokemon falls off. Nothing. Trapinch. Might be good to get one, but not right now. Tons of items. Tons of items. Ooh. This has got to be a Pokemon's nest. I would say Roughly, Braviary, because it's Unova, but I think we've already encountered some in Paldea. Not that they wouldn't be here, but... nah, I get the feeling they prioritize other Pokemon. Oh, Chansey. This really is like a Safari Zone. As it should be. Being Savannah and all that. Fari Giraffe. That kind of surprises me, though. And, Crocodile's pre-Evo, I forget the name. Like, there's Sandile or Sandil. I think Crocodile. Krokorok is the second stage. Oh, speaking of Crocodile. Not gonna try catching either of them now, though. Ooh, Rapska? Which one? What was it called again? Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? Wait. Wait a minute. That's no... is that a shiny? Wait. Rapska? I don't remember, honestly. No, it's not shiny. But, oh my god, I think it's not. Okay, it's not. It's not. But man, I wasn't sure. Since we're here, yes, let's get going with it. It's a bug type. I don't want to risk getting that super effective bug damage. It's bug psychic, right? It looks really cool though. Didn't we have this in Paldea? Or I think it wasn't this, but the pre-Evo stage maybe? Always switch the stats there. Okay. I mean, I was gonna try not to do any damage with Khaiden anyway, so there's that. Oh, I just switched them back to what they were, pretty much. No, I think I wanted to keep it just at a Thunder Wave. But perhaps we should try that false swipe with Spectre. Hold on. Since I had the Bulbapedia entry there anyway. Yeah, it's from Railor. And I think there were Railors in Valdia. Let me see. Locations. Yeah. I just haven't evolved any of them to a Rapscap, but you have to do steps. Wait, this isn't a Pokemon introduced in Gen 9, is it? Is the Let's Go feature? What the heck? It got introduced in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know why I thought of it as a Gen 8 Pokemon. Huh, what the heck? Well, let's try an Ultra. Hyperboru! A Hyperbole in a way. Yeah, in many ways, this outfit works so well for the Savannah. The more I look at myself. Oh, guard swap, okay. That hat is what really makes it work. It's less about the Blueberry uniform and more about clay, maybe. More about Savannah exploration. But yeah. Let's switch to Spectre. I want to try that full swipe damage. This is why I can't let go of Spectre if I want to keep catching Pokemon. We want those status conditions. Status conditions are going to be great in battle and catching Pokemon both. Full swipe is the one that, yeah, is good for catching Pokemon, maybe not so much in other battles. What reason would you have to use that, right? There's gotta be a reason maybe, but yeah. Okay, this is gonna be trouble. It's gonna make that full swipe even less damage, I think, but let's see what happens now. Yeah, we still did a lot of damage. Screw it, let's do another one. Let's just take it as far as we can. 40 power points to that. We get so many. It's so helpful like that. But alright. Hyperboru Yugen! This must be a lot better with the chances now. But Rapsky is a fully evolved Pokemon, that's no problem. Seriously, I could have sworn this one was introduced in Sword and Shield. I'm confusing it with the Orb Beetle line, maybe. Another Bug Psychic evolutionary line. Or Psychic Bug, whatever the order is. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, because I did catch a Railor already in Valdia itself. Just haven't evolved it with Rapsky's 100 steps with the Let's Go feature. Which is not that much. Palmot is the one that took more. But best just to save on that time. An infant sleeps inside the bowl. Rapska rolls the bowl soothingly with his legs to ensure the infant sleeps comfortably. What if you never have an egg with it? That's an eternal infant or something? It's like Kangaskhan with the pouch and everything. That child always remains a child, and like, what even is going on there, right? But anyway, I'm gonna have to run from the battle with Tauros. I feel like I wanted to do something else, but I just want to get out of here right now and not get into a battle I don't want to get to. Yeah, the way you transition from biome to biome is nice. We gotta change the outfit too. The thing is, we also will change other things about the outfit. That's the part that will be a bit time consuming, but it's worth it. No, I did want to use those bi-colored tights. It was the first one, right? Oh, it wasn't this one, but this one is actually really good. But chotomate. It's the third one, actually. See, I'm not convinced about this anymore. Could be the BB School socks. You know what? I'm gonna do the BB School socks for a little bit. I kind of like having this nice schoolboy look. Kurokorok, if that's the right name, is harassing me here. Hey, this is meant to be the safe area? I guess it wasn't meant to be the safe area I thought it was meant to be. What about one of these sunglasses? They're not that necessary with this outfit, but if anything benefits from these kinds of glasses is this. Hexagonal sunglasses, polarized sports sunglasses. I actually don't like them that much. They're not my kind of sunglasses. Not quite. But I'll wear this and see how I feel about it. Here comes a battle. I mean, I might as well try to catch this. I don't know. We have a type disadvantage here, but... Nah, you know what? Let's not bother. Let's not bother. These cubes look nice. It's like the thing transitioning from biome to biome. High tech here for sure. I can't help but feel ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕤 in some way or another must have had something to do with all this. You really don't have any actual characters from the Unova games show up, I think. And I don't know why. Okay, relatives of them, that's fine, but why do the connections have to be so subtle? Unless you are gonna do more with Unova in a future game. Maybe not a remake, but even just something fully set in Unova. Could be a remake, but it may be something else too, right? Oh, this is the coast music, I think. Psych up, okay. Let me go along the length of this thing. See what there may be to collect. Or well, maybe not the entire length. Ooh, very sweet. What did it say? Did it say, like, it's for a Miraidon? What the heck? Wait. What was that? Let me check what that item does. It should be here somewhere, right? Or maybe not. That's actually a weird name for a berry. Berry sweet, literally, is what it said. What the heck? I'll get some water in a moment. Whoa! When a milcery holds this. Ah, right. For the alchemy stuff. To make it be another variety of milcery alchemy, right? What? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? I can't tell. What was it called? I know the Pokemon, I just can't remember the name right now. But yeah, Psychic type, right? But yeah, figures of it into the coastal biome. Uh-oh, Tajigen! The ISP has begun misbehaving. My ISP has begun to be silly. Hopefully you didn't get any frame drops or buffering. A few frames dropped. I think some packets are being lost in the mail. Ah, my goodness. And it's terrible, right? Because it's a daunting task. Ooh, look at this! Look at all the Alolan varieties! I want to get that Alolan Executor, but maybe I should bother with this much later. Now I'm kind of on edge, just waiting for the bigger frame drops to be here. Well, what the hell was that? And now other Scuff. Ugh, if the Gacha card has Scuff, that's gonna be bad. Ugh, okay. Meowstick, or well, the one that comes before Meowstick, I think. There's a sea here, inside the terrarium's dome. Is it the same as the sea outside, though? Good question. Yes and no, I think is the answer. Ah, doing that cool pose, are you? I like you, Max. Come in like that pose. Ooh, Oricorio duo. Both the exact same of Oricorio. There's a strategy here. What do you call this Oricorio again? Is this the ghost type one? No. It says Psyshock is not very effective. What type is it then? Well, let's protect. Let's protect. And yeah, we'll start defensively. I forget what this Oricorio is like. Dark? No, it's Psychic. It's Psychic. It's gotta be Psychic. Flying then? Maybe I should give a Shadow Ball to Gothitail after all. No rhyme intended. Nice rhyme right there. Ah, Revelation Dance. That's not good. That's not good. Because of Dancer. That's the strategy they're doing. Very clever. That's a perfect strategy for an Oricorio duo. Just maximizing damage after damage after damage. Well done, my dear Khaiden. Given that you're psychic types, I know just what to do with you. Thankfully, Gothitail protected herself. Yeah. What to do with her, though? Unless I switch out. Yeah, we don't want Machai because it could receive super effective flying damage. It's a Psychic type Revelation Dance. So low kicks would also do well here because it wouldn't be hit at all. Maybe try putting one of them to sleep? Oh, one is female and one is male. Oh, I love this. I love this. Solid strategy here too. I never thought of it. In most competitive formats, you wouldn't be able to do this because you would have the one species clause. Nice, I'm glad the hypnosis hit. Make sure to take them down with that Shadow Claw Spectre. That's what I'm talking about. Even if it wakes up right now, at least the other Oricorio won't do the Revelation Dance combo anymore. Yes. Well, might as well protect here. We'll keep insisting on that protect for as much as we can. And see how it goes. Let me have some Wota while we end this. I can't really do it as a whistle because the microphone is not really going to pick it up. Your strength is as vast and immeasurable as the sea itself. Ah, you're so kind. But those are such words of wisdom recognizing my extraordinary nature. The school floats in the sea, but within the school is another sea. I fell out to sea trying to wrap my hair around it. I feel out to sea. Nah, it just looks so chill though. Yeah, this is my favorite biome. This is the best. I agree with that student there. And it's like within your own school and like, yeah, Blueberry is wonderful. Look, I'm all about Violet and all that, but I might like this even better than Uva Academy. I was gonna say Violet Academy, but no. Uva Academy? It's the novelty of it too. Nah, I don't know if I would like the battle-focused approach, even though, again, I'm not a competitive player, quote-unquote, but I do lean more towards Pokemon battles and other things. Yeah, completing the Pokédex, collecting Pokemon is fun too, but between that and... If you give me a choice... Oh, Alola, something related to Alola Pokemon. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, between that or catching Pokemon, I would lean towards battles, maybe. What is this about? Shut them out, my internet is bad again. We're dropping some frames, Tajigen. Hold on, hold the line a little bit. It's just a few hiccups here and there, but like... That hasn't been cause for concern that much. I mean, the fact that they're happening is not good, but... Given what happened a couple days ago, of course it's freaking me out. It sucks, because like... It really just gets me very anxious and stressed. I'm on edge the entire time now. Ah, that sucks, but... We'll do our best anyway. So, if we have to end the stream abruptly, I do apologize, even though it's not my fault at all. Alola friend, I'm a big fan of Pokemon from the Alola region. Do you have an Alolan Golem in your party or boxes? If so, I'd sure love to see it. I don't. I just can't seem to find an Alolan Golem. Ah, had I been lucky enough to get it from that raid I did the other day. I don't think I have one, do I? I don't think so. Let's just... Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta clean the boxes here. Wait. That Taurus that was there. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. Yeah. This is for my mains, as I call them. And all these Pokemon are not meant to be here. When you separate your boxes like this, it's a pain in the ass having to switch between them in this way. Ensuring that you were in the right box when last you checked. Otherwise, you'll send Pokemon there that you didn't want to send there. That's the thing I don't like about box sorting. And well, yeah, it could be sorting the boxes even further than this, but yeah. What is this? Draw selection box. What is this? Huh? What does that do? I don't get it. Well, anyway. I thought it maybe was about choosing multiple, but no. I don't get it. Whatever. Ah, nice music, though. I think it is based on something in Unova itself. Oh, yeah, and I don't think I have an Alolan Golem. No, the thing is, I'd rather catch one in a raid because... Wait, where did you even get a Alolan Geodude? I don't think we actually found one yet, did we? But yeah, I'd rather catch one because it saves me the trouble of having to... What's the word? What's the way to say it? Agree on a trade with someone or set it up. There's a way you can do it with specific codes, right? But even then, you may not find the person you're looking for, but... Electric Rock. Hmm? Ah, okay. Future Tyranitar, I forget the name. I was like, who do I have if it's not a Alolan Golem? I doubt that was a Alolan Golem, and it's not. Well, we'll have to find it for you. What will she give me if she sees that? Oh, no, 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 not you, Ribbon, not you. Oh my god, this camera angle sucks. The ocean is the true star of the coastal biome. It's real seawater, you know? That's actually incredible. Yeah, lots of Pokemon here. Love Disc. Surely it should be a Lomomola, huh? Because this is Unova. You do have a justification for a lot of non-Unova Pokemon. I know Black 2 and White 2 have them, but like, beyond that, it's also because these are new artificial biomes they introduced and everything. Okay, let's make our way to class then. I could still take in the sights and everything, but... No, let's see. Let's find our way there. Have I caught a slacking? I have, right? Yeah. This is an outbreak of slacking. Not Slackoth, not Vigoroth, slacking. Oh my god, this is impressive. What an incredible academy. Alright, we want to make sure we save the game. Ugh, the frame drops suck though. It's a lot of grass, a lot of particles like that, especially windy grass and all that. Yeah, it's gonna be heavy. Let's have a look at it. Oh, Khaiden. Whisper, whisper. You didn't have any trouble finding the place? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Say again, I didn't quite catch that. Alola, everybody. Shall we get started? Oh, Alola. Okay, more from Alola. Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here at the coastal biome. Oh, it makes sense why they're also making allusions to Alola. That's the thing though. You're also bringing Pokemon that went beyond Gen 5, now in Unova. Something retroactive about it. See, this would have been a fun time to do something like Unovan Mudsdale, Unovan Mudspray or something. Ideally, when you do those new Unovan form Pokemon, you prioritize the fairy type because Unova needs more fairy type coverage. Like, or in the future, like, hey, this is a Pokemon from Unova and it's fairy, and like, in a way, we'll have a fairy type expert that doesn't rely on Pokemon from other regions as much. Or hell, even brand new Pokemon for Unova. Convergent evolution instead of a regional form, which is not the same thing. But yeah. Seriously, is it me or those damn poison and ground icons resemble each other so much? Not really that much, but like, if you're being a scatterbrain like me, you can easily confuse them. Like it happened to me in that Terra raid the other day. But anyway, like if you bring a grass type, because you think it's a ground type, right? It may not have a poison move depending on the original Pokemon's typings and all that, but you bring something like that to a poison Terra raid, it's not going to be that good. Anyway. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. Ah, those are gonna be the boss Pokemon here. Yeah, come to think of it, those glasses are not for me. I think I'll take them off. That's right. Certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. See, it would have been the perfect opportunity to do Unovan something. Unovan Mimikyu? Just pure fairy, maybe? As much as I love ghost types. Unovan... What's another Pokemon from Alola? Trying to think, but I'm blanking on it. Mudspray, Mudsdale. For some reason, that's the first one that came to mind. Unovan Salasso, maybe. Only the males evolve here. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an alolan form Pokemon. Ooh, okay. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now get catching. I might have gotten one in Kitakami, but maybe not. There's gotta be a Alolan Geodude here somewhere. Then, not in this biome. I think it's maybe in the Craggy Canyon biome, but I'll try to find one. Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. Maybe I would like Blueberry more than Uva after all. So off you go. Don't overthink it and just do your best for this first class. Perfect. Before I forget, I think it's better off this way. Or I do return to those sunglasses here. Oh, no, wait, it's not these. Like, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, let's keep them. See how I feel about it. Professor! Did you manage to catch an Alolan form Pokemon for me? Not yet. Just imagine you're out on a nice stroll in Alola. Yeah. Let's take on the trials and the kahunas and everything. Well, let's see. No, the Oricorios wouldn't be one. The default form for Oricorio around here seems to be their Psychic type one. Hula form, is that what it is? Makes sense, of course. Yeah, I see two Canon. They're not Alolan Pokemon necessarily. Oh, speaking of Alolan forms, that person has something to say. Let's have a battle and see what you have to say too. I'm racing Alolan form Pokemon. Look! Oh yeah, show me! Show me! Nice, Alolan Diglett, Alolan Grimer. Not so nice for Gothitail there. Grimer is also a dark type there, so yeah. Protection. And let's see. And also, we don't have a good setup against them. Hold on, no. Instead of protect, Ichimonji. It's gotta be Ichimonji. Or wait. It's just that I don't have good damage here. Oh yeah, I think it's gotta be Kishi. Yeah. Water on Diglett's ground and then fighting on Grimer's dark, although Poison might resist fighting, but it's still good. That's why I really wanted something like a Surf. Kishi is a physical attacker. I want to stick to those physical moves. That's why I was wondering if Waterfall also damage both Pokemon, because Surf would damage both of them. But I want to stick to that physical attack. Not that I'm being super competitive minded either or anything like that, but we don't need to always start with Tailwind, but it feels to me like a good strategy, especially on double battles, you know? Kishi, is your first time actually being outside here in Blueberry? Welcome to Unova, kind of. Yeah, Wind Power, Shadow Claw, okay. Neutral damage. Ooh, Ice Punch! Was not expecting that. I thought maybe Diglett could have a rock move. It's a ground steel type, but not quite. So let's do that Aqua Step there, and yeah. Wait, Wind Power. What does it do again? Wait. Charge up, boosted by the next electric type move the Pokemon uses. Okay. Just needed to remember if it was electric or flying. Sanda! Porto! Perfect. It is a good combo though. We need to keep doing it. Most, if not all of the time. First turn out, it's time for that Tailwind. Beautiful Aqua Step, Kishi. I knew you could do it. Nice, I forget, it raises speed. I think that neutralized it. That was the same up and down, so it helped not have the speed get reduced too much. Alolan Executor, right? I have an ice move with your name on it. I'm glad I didn't take that ice move away from Kishi. If I had a bug move, it would be even better, right? No, wait. Grass Dragon? No, what am I saying now? Ice is the one that is ultra effective. And Air Cutter is still super effective. Oh yeah, forget it hits both Pokemon. Didn't even need to do the ice move. Alright. Maybe that's the one I'm gonna catch. It's gonna be in the Alolan Executor, which I'm very happy to get. I love Executor in either of its forms. I guess I do lean towards the psychic one, but yeah. Do you get a good look? Those are ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 forms, alright? You got a very good look, I assure you. Even if you haven't caught a Pokemon yourself, you can check out some of their details in your Pokedex if you battle them at least once. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna make sure everybody's at full health. Let's keep saving. You never know. Let's mount up then. I love these cubes and this style. I know it has a proper name, but to me, cubes. Oh yeah, if we want to make more Minecraft comparisons, here they are. Great builds they did here. Again, it makes me wonder if this has been recreated in ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟. There's gotta be some servers out there where they have also built recreations of a region, right? And given that it's Minecraft, you can do literally every region. It's a huge undertaking, but I mean, there's a world out there where they did all of Middle Earth in Minecraft. I still need to visit that, actually. Now that I finally have played Minecraft. Let's always explore around here. Oh yeah! I'm taking them for granted, but Tentacruel. We don't have that in Paldea because we have their counterparts, right? This is where we get to see them, actually. The interesting thing is that in Paldea we had Diglett and Wiglet both, and the same for their evolutions. Walktreon and Dogtreon. And now here we'll have their ℂ𝕠𝕟 forms. Going through all of them like this. Anyway. Let's climb up. Let's climb back up. It will be around there that we'll find a ℂ𝕠𝕟 Exeggutor. We already found one. I get the feeling it's maybe a rare find of a Pokemon, huh? So maybe I should have tried to catch it. That's okay. Whichever one we can find. And in the meantime, let's keep getting items. Ooh, Quick Ball. Nice. That will come in handy. Or wait. If I evolve and execute here, what happens? Does it become a ℂ𝕠𝕟 Exeggutor? It's meant to recreate a ℂ𝕠𝕟, so it's like a ℂ𝕠𝕟 conditions. I think we need a leaf stone, right? Give me a second. Let's try that. Ichimonji or no, Kishi. Let's replace Kishi temporarily. Chotto matte kudasai. Wait a minute. I think it is this. If I get a regular Exeggutor, then I guess it's not the end of the world, but let's see. Or it's with leaf stone either way, right? It's just about being in a ℂ𝕠𝕟, or in this case, the biome. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Have I even actually gotten a regular Exeggutor? Yeah, this still works for the Pokedex. The Pokedexes, maybe I should say. It is said that on rare occasions, one of its heads will drop off and continue on as an Execute. Oh, truly multidimensional, huh? That's also why I love it. Stomp. Why not? Let's see if I teach you a Stomp in there somewhere. Yeah, rather than Uproar, I think you should have that. I'm not really gonna pay attention to his moves that much, since I'm probably not gonna have it in any parties, really. Yeah, with Exeggutor, you either have double weakness to Bog, or you have double weakness to Ice. But damn it, I love the Pokemon, and it's still good in many ways. Okay, I will save the game just in case. Let's have a brief look at the Bulbapedia again. I think it was just a matter of being there, but maybe it's also different conditions. All executing a ℂ𝕠𝕟 evolve into this form regardless of their origin. They can also be found in Blueberry Academy's terrarium. You just find them in the wild rather than evolving them. This is not a ℂ𝕠𝕟 enough, right? Let me see game locations to fully make sure. Coastal Biome, ℂ𝕠𝕟 form, Terra Raid battles. Okay. ℂ𝕠𝕟 form is always going to be 6 stars. And Cantonian form is always a 5-star. Terra Raid, it seems? I don't know. That's what it seems to be. Ooh, nice bass on this music. I should have caught that ℂ𝕠𝕟 Exeggutor we had back there. Well, I could try to eat a grass and counter sandwich. At some point, we gotta have a picnic here for the first time, right? This is a really nice area. No, Vigoroth! No! Damn it! Okay, fine. Have I caught one of you? This might be the time. If not, then... boss off, I was gonna say, but I haven't. How about we try to make this quick? It's probably not gonna work. It's a second stage Pokemon, right? Nice, that worked out. Maybe that Vigoroth wanted to join the Superstar Squad. Well, at least in the boxes. Alright, let's have you. Do I have a slack off? It is always hungry because it won't stop rampaging. Even while it is eating, it can't keep still. Wild Monkey Pokemon. It's good though because I didn't have it in the Pokédex yet. I do have slack off. That's the one that was missing. I won't have to level up slack off. Ooh, I want to see that cave, but let's see. Can we do a picnic? The first picnic for Gothitelle. And in his home region, sort of. Might as well change the cloth, at least for a little bit. To be the blueberry cloth, right? Let's see. This is the place for that. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything else. And let's throw the ball. Is that a metal ball, right? You can all play with that. So yeah, grass encounter sandwich. Let's see. This is the problem, I'm having to sift through them. Okay, level 2 encounter power grass. Gotta be careful though, because one of those ingredients looks very thick. It might be difficult, but yeah, let's do it. Fiery pig, nice. Sunrise flower, this is very fitting for this. Parasol. Blue sky flower for blueberry, let's do that. Alright. We're gonna have the effect for that whole 30 minutes though, so that's the only thing. We'll have a lot of grass types, whether we want to encounter them or not, but I did want to have a picnic here. Or a barbecue, they alluded to something like that. I mean, Unova is based on, well, I was gonna say the United States, but more like New York specifically. So yeah, barbecue time. Man, those things are thick! They could have easily fallen off, especially when I put the bread on top of it. Look at that, though. It looks amazing with the flour. Nice. Or maybe I should have done Dragon Power encounter. Yeah, because there's gotta be a lot of other grass types around here. Okay, let's have this meal. Oh yeah, first time doing this with this outfit. Time for more screenshots. Yeah, those glasses are so perfect. So perfect for the blueberry uniform. Except that autumn uniform that's nearly all white. Yeah, for that, let's wear the hat instead, or other glasses maybe. How's it going, Gothitelle? Nice. I still need to think of a nickname for her. There are some that I'm thinking of. Wednesday, for example. Morticia. A bit too obvious, maybe. Look, not that I'm displaying favoritism here, but I only give. Have I ever given a bath to? Okay, fine. I was gonna say I'm just gonna give the bath to Gothitelle and nobody else. Trying to think of star-related things, Gothic-related things. Tomoko from Kamen Rider Force, maybe? Nosama? Nah. That might be the first time I actually give a bath or a shower. I actually wash my Polchagais, my Sinischa, I mean, right there. I may have done it while it was still Polchagais, but not right now when it's Sinischa. Machai. Okay, this is not where we're gonna find the executor we're looking for, but we might as well. Well, I think I just wasted that sandwich because if I wanted an Alolan Pokemon, there's one right there. There's one right there. Ah, if we can catch it. Oh. Making it difficult, I think I'm supposed to maybe sneak around, or... That's the way. You can tell when they did the new Pokemon Snap. A lot of the things they did in that game, they incorporated into these games. Look at that. Nice 69. Let's make it nicer by catching it on the first turn, maybe? It's definitely time for a quick ball. And as long as I can keep it in the boxes, that will do. But damn it, now that we have the grass sandwich. Yeah, I even used a Herba Mystica. Let's see if we can catch an Alolan Executor. Its golden whiskers function as sensors. It pokes them out of his burrow to monitor its surroundings. And it's about 30 minutes of the effect, right? No, it's always 30 minutes, no matter what kind of sandwich it is. The strength of any of its effects is always 30, I think. Yeah. What are the others, actually? Tidal Power Rock, Experience Point Power Ice. What was Tidal Power? More likely for the Pokemon of that type to gain a title? Since some titles you gotta do multiple things and... I don't know, I think it's something like that. I might one day actually, like, pay more attention to that. So let's see. I don't think I see a Pokemon dropping from it. So, we're gonna explore around a little bit. Yeah, the professor is right there. The teacher, I should say. Professor is more like Pokemon Professor. As in Professor Turo, Oak, Sycamore. We haven't seen Sycamore from anything we've seen on Legend CA so far, right? We saw somebody that resembles him, maybe? I'm not sure. Instead, we have somebody else, and well, there's AC, but that's also a bit different. So yeah, in the meantime, I guess we keep collecting things around here. There's my Alolan Executor. Hold on. I think this is... Okay, yeah. Just wanted to avoid that execute. For execute, I'm gonna leave it without its parent or relative or mentor or whatever. Ah! Okay, you know what? You never know. Let's try that quick poll. So let's see. Should we attempt a hypnosis then? Still a good idea, no matter what. Just not too many attempts. Leech Seed? Okay, it's definitely time to switch out now. I'm so glad they did go for the battle themes from Unova so far. Oh, there will be plenty of new ones, especially with that Elite Four. Actually, I wonder if they'll be based on the Elite Four from Unova in any way. I think my favorite Elite Four team ever comes from the Unova Elite Four, who also, on their own, are my favorite Elite Four overall. It helps that you have a Ghost type expert and a Psychic type expert, and both of them are after my own heart. Chantal's vibes are such a vibe I go for sure. And then Caitlyn being a sleepyhead like that, yeah. I love the hell out of them. Not that I'm not paying attention to Marshall and Grimsley either. So we start with Thunder Wave. Thunderbolt will be double resistance. Might be worth doing, though the damage might still be too low for our liking. It's playing it safe either way. Spectre would do well with a false swipe and resisting those grass moves, but let's see. Sanda, yeah, I'm not yelling it as I usually do because it's like, no, don't land those critical hits, my dear Taikai, don't land them. It's still too risky. Yeah, we gotta call out the Thunderbolt in a different way. Let's see. Sanda, then we can do one or two more maybe. Even with the risk of a crit. I will heal Khaiden soon probably. Let's do it again. Sanda, Forte. Hi. Let's heal Khaiden first, or you know what? Let's switch out to Spectre if I still want to. Yeah, because it's gonna keep recovering his health, so yeah, full swiping would be a good idea, but I think the first thing... Oh my god, the frame drops though! The way... it feels like there's some input lag, because it all slows down from the busy grass and wind on the grass that's going on. I'm not playing this on the Switch 2, Tajigen, for those wondering. For those who don't know yet, I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 anytime soon. If I'm gonna spend any budget like that, it's gonna be on PC upgrades. First and foremost. Sooner than later, I'll have to get one, of course, but it's gonna have to wait. Hopefully it's not too late, you know, to play a Pokemon game in there or something I really want to play, whether on stream or off stream, like an Animal Crossing, a Smash Brothers, and Who knows if there's gonna be a Smash Bros. 6? Maybe it's gonna be Kirby 8 Riders from now on. After what Sega has been doing, I think Nintendo or Sakurai himself, they'll want maybe to prioritize a racing game like that. I've been saying for ages, no reference to Sega ages intended, that Sega has had the potential to do their own Smash Brothers, but for racing for so long. And they're doing it, but I didn't even mean the way they're doing it right now, you know, with Minecraft, Miku, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, SpongeBob, Avatar, I think, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Coming to Sonic the Hedgehog with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? No, just within their own properties, as they did in the All-Stars Racing games. They just needed to continue doing them. They didn't, but maybe they are, kind of. Even if it has the Sonic name front and center, it still works out that way, I think. Yeah, because you don't have Super Mario in the Super Smash Bros. Name, but it does have brothers, like Mario Brothers. And in the English name, you have Super, as in Super Mario, Super Smash Down. That's a bit arguable. Dairanto Smash Brothers is what it is in Japanese. What does Dairanto mean? Anyway, as it grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on psychic powers, while within it awakened the power of the sleeping dragon. Nice. From psychic to dragon. For me, it's gotta be psychic instead of dragon. Oh yeah, and it doesn't even add a new Pokédex entry. Either form does it because it's the same species, technically. I do wish, however, that competitive one species clause rule sets would allow the different forms. It may have a gameplay reason too, though. But I wish there was a variant of that to allow different forms. They don't do regional forms that much, they instead do convergent evolution, maybe. They can still do both, I feel, but anyway. Anyway, let's move on here. That went well, being able to find that Alolan Executor. Might be a bit overkill to have the effect for 20 more minutes. There's no way to remove it, right? You can just replace it with another one. And so I show him, might as well show him the Executor. That's one, alright. You have without a doubt got yourself an Alolan Executor. They say that as Executor grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on psychic abilities, and the power of the sleeping dragon within it awoke. Wait, Khaiden, you already finished the assignment? It was a walk in the park! Kinda literally. I'm making a pun there. So battling isn't your only talent then. You got a knack for catching Pokemon too. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at Uva Academy. They are, but also I'm an extraordinary example. Nice alliteration that's even better because it's more than just the first letter. There we go. Alright everyone, gather round. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. If you didn't manage to catch a Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with homework. They all have the same version of the uniform, it looked like. So, Khaiden, what did you think of your first Blueberry class? It was fun. I loved it. Really? It makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I was supposed to go make an appearance at the club room. Shoot! I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. Oh, I thought they meant actual barbecues that would replace picnics. Ah, they fully bamboozled me there. That must have been intentional. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or to catch specific Pokemon. Those sorts of things. I love this. We need more of this in Pokemon games. Legends CA will probably have plenty of that. I'm sure Legends Arceus had it. I've yet to play it, but, you know. I'm glad they did it here in the DLC. You can never have too many of these, I feel, depending on how they're implemented. You never know what the next BBQ might be or where you'll need to go carry it out. I'm gonna end up misreading that as barbecue at some point. But if you can do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry points, also called BP. BP is a kind of school currency you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and the short of it is that you should do BBQs and get yourself BP. Okay. I want to try doing them. Oh, and that's how you check them. Yeah, like, unending replay value. Pokemon can lend itself so well to it at this point. It's perfect. Funny enough, what I'm thinking of first also is of Nook Miles in New Horizons, Animal Crossing. Oh, on the right button. Okay, perfect. Maximum 3 quests. Ah, okay. Special bonus after 10 quests. If you're all playing together in the Union Circle, nice. That's a really good usage of Union Circle. Like cash at Blueberry Academy, school store cafeteria. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta help with battle items so I don't spend as much cash. Who knows? I'm not sure. And that's it from me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off now. Enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy. I will. This pretty much finishes the tutorial. That battle class was meant to be a tutorial for BBQ. Blueberry Quest. Hey, this is Khaiden's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? Yes. I mean, you recommended me. Ha! One of my teachers told me. Never thought we'd be fellow students of BB Academy. Didn't Carmine recommend me? Or did she just mention me and the director decided to make me an exchange student? Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. Now let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you. Ah, she'll have to wait. We gotta explore. I guess maybe not that much, but one way or another, yeah, I meant to go to the Central Plaza for sure. Tanoshi. This really is fun so far. Yeah, seeing the many Pokedexes. What was I gonna check? Yes, the quests. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Catch one Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Ooh, I like that. Wait. Let's go to the water. It was this way, I think. Pokemon Snap, eh? It really has a lot of lessons taken from Pokemon Snap. I like it. But first, let's see what this Terra Raid has to offer. Just for a moment. Ice Terra Shard, nice. Oh, I should maybe catch a Blossom. Electabuzz with Grass Terra type. I think it's Electabuzz. I'll leave it there though. Not right now. Tentacool! Very cool. Nice. Complete. Blossom, do you want to be caught? Maybe next time. I automatically get the points, defeat 10 wild Pokemon in a battle, pick up items on the ground 10 times, okay. Gothitail, do your thing. Instead, that poor Blossom is gonna get beat up instead. Ooh, Floatstone. Nice. Take them out, Gothitail. That's not gonna be good against this Inkay right here. Take those out instead, my dear Gothi. I need a nickname for her. I think I'm about to take a bio break again in a bit. Maybe I'll think about it while I do that. Oh, Gothitail is kicking ass. Yeah, you take that one out. Do not, however, go for that Inkay. Now is not the time for that. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, let's catch a Blossom. I guess. Might as well. What is it? It's a Sunstone, maybe? Right. I think I'm not gonna do damage for now, but it is gonna be difficult. It's a fully evolved Pokemon out of 3 stages. It's gonna be a difficult one. A 3rd stage fully evolved Pokemon. I mean, there's no such thing as a 3rd stage Pokemon that's not fully evolved in Pokemon, right? Not counting Mega Evolution, it doesn't count in this case. It's a 3X. It's a 3.1, 3.5 almost. And you won't find one in the wild like that. Well, actually we will now in Legend CA, I think. That worked out. Yeah, Sleep is very powerful. Oh, successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with a battle? That was a quest? Okay. A think I must have completed another one maybe, and then I got that one and didn't notice. After it grows up, it leaves the forest it was born in to form groups with other blossom. It breaks into dance when it gets excited. Very nice. Also, on that next bio break, I'm gonna fill up the tea on my teapot. I think we want to do that too. Let's see the quests then. Yeah, a few more wild Pokemon need to be defeated like that. Wait. Do I need to do that again? I don't get it. Why didn't I get this? Didn't I... That's not what I wanted to do. No, I'm using the wrong button. I'm missing out. Might as well catch a picky pick. Let's try a quick ball then. Oh, if that Blossom is still sleeping, I can definitely sneak up on it. Picky Pick has strong muscles in its neck, so it won't hurt itself even if it violently shakes its head. Yeah, Woody is the first name I'm thinking of as a nickname for one of those. Okay, let's... That should do it, right? I guess I must have had the quest twice in a row. Sorry to bother you, Blossom, I'm actually gonna run. We don't need to actually do the battle, right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna have you get beat up like this. Poor Blossom. Poor Blossom. I need to do more of these anyway, more often. I don't do this enough. Legends Arceus was really the thing that made this become a standard. Oh, another one to take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Perfect place to do it. From Tentacool to Tentacruel. There we are. We're in the perfect place for this. What was the name of this Pokemon again? Well, I'm not gonna catch one right now. It is the one that becomes Meowstick, right? Travel over 500 yards, pick up items on the ground 10 times, catch one Pokemon. Okay, you know what? Yes, let's have a battle with you. What was your name again? Meowstick. Oh, I thought Meowstick was the evolution? Or this is the evolution, or... I'm forgetting some of the names. I'm getting them mixed up. Let's try a quick ball. We never know. This is not the fully evolved form, is it? No. What was the evolution called, maybe? I'm not sure. But anyway. Shall we try Hypnosis then? I also have Gothitelle first on the party because then everybody else, even if some of them might be better suited for catching, Hypnosis accuracy will be too low. Spectre has the false swipe. The reason I don't go for them as much is because they're so over-leveled, they continue to be even more over-leveled. We've seen that it really makes a difference to avoid getting beat up too much, too badly, but still. I think after this we should begin making our way to where Carmine is waiting at the center. And heal Gothitelle soon as well. But I'm just gonna insist on Ultra Balls while it's asleep. However long that is, it may wake up right away, but... Seriously, I gotta be so careful. So many times I'm so close to going for the Master Ball accidentally. Seriously. Nice. Wasn't expecting the first try. First try after sleep. After that, Hypnosis. Esper! So yeah, Esper is the previous stage. Meowstick is the evolution, and yeah. I thought this was the previous stage. I thought this was an Esper. When they sense danger, they exert their psychic power at its maximum output. They have no regard for their opponents. I might want to catch both versions. Both female and male. That's the male version is showing there. When it comes to the colors, I think I prefer the female version. I don't know what the shinies look like. If I have seen them, I forgot. So I don't know. Who's that Pokemon? A Picky Peck, or no, the next stage after Picky Peck? I won't bother with it. What are the next challenges to do here? Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle again. Okay. so I can't climb up these things. Oh, I thought I could, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, and from here we can make our way to Central Plaza. Wait, I'm not even gonna mark it on the map. I'm gonna try to follow this straight through. So I will get distracted by a few other things. I've been meaning to travel through this thing. I'll keep the summer uniform. I'll greet Carmine for the first time with this uniform. Oh, look at that! Cantonian executors everywhere. Yeah, but I use that leaf stone thinking maybe it's gonna become... Wait, what? Oh, I was like, I thought he was telling me that I completed this challenge instead. No. Yeah, Central Plaza has got to be where I exchange battle points and all that as well. Ah, this music. Oh, look at that. Huge amount of Alolan Executors. We're encountering a lot of these because we still have the grass type encounter power, I think. Nice. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Not gonna happen here anymore, I think. Just gonna keep switching between the songs, I think. Because I'm right in the threshold between both. This also reminds me of Zyuohger. Tobut Sentai Zyuohger. They had like a thing, the Animal Kingdom Zyuland. They had savannas and like wild places like this. But they also had a Minecraft thing going on. Sentai Oja Zyuohger Taiyo no da na 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 ha 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 Mutexa Zyuohger. I gotta go for this Alolan Mock. I want to try mostly... wait, what am I thinking? I was thinking of the poison resistance. I didn't realize it. You know, we're gonna get super effective dark damage here. But, okay, well, might as well do that false swipe. I should maybe switch to Kishi. Oh, Memento, never mind. It's down. Rest in peace, I guess. I see if I get an Alolan Grimer and evolve it. Maybe next time I'll try a quick ball or something, I don't know. This is why I gotta keep it in mind for the next Spirit Tomb we find. Especially, see, this is why I'm thinking, if I find a shiny Spirit Tomb, I'm gonna use my Master Ball on it because they use Memento and like, oh my god. You think it's a good use of the Master Ball, Tajigen? I don't know. You know the Pokemon move Dig? I wonder if I could tunnel right through this mountain with it. Maybe. But don't be surprised if you encounter Pokemon on the way there. Lila. The Trio Crabominable. You got some solid Pokemon for that. Looking risky with that ice damage on Khaiden. We do have the advantage against Crabominable's fighting type. We do have to start with Tailwind though. We need to do it. Khaiden is so over leveled. We keep having it on the team at all times, or most times. We could even be at level 100 by the end of the stream. Oh, right, I can see Dogtrio having a rock move. Ouch. Thank you, my dear Khaiden. I'm sorry I let you faint like that. The sacrifice is not in vain. Then who is a good choice here? Gothy Tail would really harm that Crabominable there. But... But then... It's gonna do it based on his attack, right? So it probably has good attack. It's a physical attacker, clearly. Dude, when that happens with sound, that freaks me out. It makes me think something is wrong with the capture card. Ugh, if I have both... If I need to buy both a new microphone and capture card, I'm gonna be so... not in a good place. Anyway, who do we want here? Perhaps Kishi's a good idea. Yeah, I think it is. I don't get tired of that new version of the battle theme. I may have yet to play the Unova games, but I've heard the trainer's song plenty of times. Many of those battle themes, I've heard them quite a bit. I don't think we have anything like a gym leader here, but I almost wonder if they'll remix that somewhere. Maybe the Elite Four has that as their remix, if they have one, instead of the Elite Four theme as their remix. Nice. Beautiful damage. Because we're even more over leveled. Same thing as before. It goes up, then it goes straight down. Alright. Ah, Thunder Punch. No. Let's take you down, Crabominable. But how about that Aqua Jet? That might be enough, actually. Alright. Beautiful work from the Superstar Squad. The team. It's like I dug myself into a hole there. Yeah, we've yet to encounter any Gothitas, but there's still 2 biomes we haven't visited, among other areas, to be fair. I haven't seen my dorm yet. Pokemon can be hit by moves when they're underground using Dig. Except, you gotta watch out for Earthquake. It not only hits, it does more damage than usual. Yeah. Few are the situations where that plays a part, I feel, but I don't know. You never know. Because if you're well, it's not all about just super effective damage, as we've established by now, but whichever Pokemon is using Dig is likely not a Pokemon you're using a ground move on. It's not like ground resists ground, but you're probably not using ground against a ground type. Who knows? Depends on the situation, right? Excadrill, I think, can be such a situation because it also has Steel type, so it's weak to ground. Don't do a Dig on Excadrill because it might surprise you with an Earthquake. Whoa, look at Central Plaza! I know I've made Minecraft comparisons, so you know what I'm also reminded of, funny enough? I'm reminded of VR chat, a world or two in there. It's selfie time, it's selfie time. Chotto mate. With that as the background. Let's try the Roto Stick. How did I move to the side? There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Just high tech, high tech. It's like, it's more black than it is white. Although, to be fair, it's also nature that they introduced here. So in a way, this is the perfect mix of what Pokemon Black and Pokemon White did. And also by extension, Black 2 and White 2, but yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. Those glasses are so perfect. Yep, I'm gonna keep wearing them. Maybe not always with the blueberry uniform, even. I'm so glad I found something great like that. So Khaiden, Tajigen, coded. Yeah, speaking of Roto Sticks. Let's explore around here a little bit before Carmine's cutscene. It's probably gonna be a cutscene. Starts. The coastal biomes past here. The flowers, the sea. It's all aloloed up. Nice. It's like going from New York to Hawaii, huh? I mean, Hawaii is kind of part of the US. I forget how that whole thing works, but it is and it isn't. I'm not sure, But yeah, not that far away from the United States, so to speak. And I don't mean geography. I don't mean geographically speaking. Yeah. I gotta keep doing those challenges to also get enough. Wait, no, we've seen what things are like with battle points. What about the battle league itself, though? The ranks. Oh, nice music. Too bad I can't climb up these walls. Oh, nice Golett. Golurk is, oh, a Pokemon I love so much too. Welcome to the Central Plaza, where the 4 biomes meet. Oh, of course, that's my favorite part of the Central Plaza. Nice colors. Yeah, feels like we gotta have some synthwave somewhere. There has been a high-tech feel to the music, right? Especially the remixes of songs we already knew. If you knew them, that is. I heard I can get more rewards from BBQs if I do them with friends. Guess I just need some friends. Dude, that low-key self-burn. That's self-owned right there. Saying it like that. I've yet to do a Union Circle with anyone. Me and my big brother do BBQs together. Quests involving Terra Raid battles are way easier if you do them together. Ah, there may be some involving that. Probably the 10th quest, or, you know, the bonus after 10. The Chaos biome through here. There's a lot of rough, rocky surfaces, so you might want to ride on a Pokemon. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you can see it right away. Love this environment. Sooner than later, we needed to have something like this in Pokemon, right? Wasn't Pokemon once one of the Pokemon snaps like this, or am I hallucinating it or misunderstanding it? I'm not sure. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, we're now in the snowy area. Nice. Through here is the polar biome. It's really cool because there are artificially made glaciers. You know, it gives me an idea what the Elite Four might be like. Ground type, ice type. For summer, or not summer, for coastal biome. Maybe fire or water. I'm almost certain I think I know one of them is fire. I don't know why I'm thinking of one of them as a fire type expert, but I have kind of seen it before. I'm just not remembering, and I'm not trying to remember it either. And of course, I've been going out of my way not to check it in the Bulbapedia or anything, avoiding those spoilers. The blocks you see around the terrarium give off infrared and ultraviolet rays. Apparently, those rays help Pokemon and plants grow. Nice. And then for maybe rock or ground for the Kane biome. And what else? That's it. The Savannah biome. Might be ground as well, or might be even normal. But I think that's more fit for ground, and then who knows? I've heard things are strained between the Elite Club kids. Being a teacher, I can't help but worry about them. Something to do with the Elite Four and all that, right? And like, I think Kieran has brought some drama, because I already have an idea of what he was up to here in the Indigo Disc story. There's still a lot of the story we've yet to do. Where does the Terrapago stuff figure into it, and how? Well, let's talk to Carmine next and find out. We're progressing much slower than Kitakami so far, partly because we're taking more detours for more things and stuff, but also there's more going on. Yeah, like that person, I think I might recognize them. She is one of the Elite Four members. See, I look at her and I'm thinking steel. So maybe it's a steel type expert for one of them. Who knows? So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Khaiden. I bet you miss me, huh? Yeah, I actually did. Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time for me to go. Oh, that's a very cool way to carry a watch. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Ah, okay. See you around. Oh, this music is great. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. It's good to be here. And look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. What do you mean? Look at what I'm wearing. Look at the style I brought to this. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's actually amazing. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. Hey, you wanna see? Oh, you totally wanna see. Well, we have a battle core right here, so get into position. Ha! Should have known she would do this. Alright. Alright. Bring it on, Carmine. It's gonna be more difficult now. It's gotta be double battle. Okay, you ready for a double battle? You wanna know what hit you. This is gonna be a difficult one. Gothitelle will not be as over-leveled. It's gonna be more on level now. Pokemon Trainer Carmine, bring it on! Let's see how this strategy we're trying to do goes. I'll give you special treats since you came all this way. Get ready to eat terrarium dirt! And also, she's gonna start terrestrializing her Pokemon now, I think. Nice, Gothitelle competitive. Protect is gonna protect her from the inevitable dark attack that Mightyena is gonna do. And Tailwind. We gotta try to hit that 2 cannon, but let's see how things go. Of course, I gotta try Thunderbolt on it, but I'm also gonna hit... Maybe I'll try a Hypnosis on Mightyena. We just have to hope we're fast enough. I don't think the Tailwind is what's gonna come into it. It's gonna be instead... Oh, yeah. We wanna take care of that Mightyena as soon as possible. It's gonna be all about that Quick Claw, I think. Sadly, what is it? The special attack that got reduced? No, it was the attack. Okay. Taunt would also benefit us, maybe, because he wouldn't be able to do more of a howl, but... Yeah, had I known she would do that, I would have gone for that taunt. I don't think he would have hit on time, though. My Tiana would have still been faster, probably. Air Cutter would hit them both, but we're gonna try this. Let's do it. Sanda Porto! Is that a full party of 6 that Carmine is bringing? Hey, stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? What, and make it easy for you? Is that what you really want, Carmine? No way. She would be insulted, actually. Okay, Hypnosis didn't hit, but it did go first at least. Ah, okay. Didn't go for a dark move on Gothitail. It's definitely time for an Air Cutter now. Competitive! Special attack increases, you rascal! You know what the problem is? I can't damage either of them. Maybe I do need more move variety. I might replace the taunt if that's the case, but at least I can go for a protect. Khaiden is in trouble when it comes to health, but Air Cutter will do a lot here, so let's go. Quick Claw is not gonna make a difference, as protect we're doing, so yeah. Same outcome either way, I think. The strategy has its merits. I was hoping it would be enough to make Scrafty faint. Went for my Khaiden, okay. Well done, Khaiden. Went for a bulk up, okay. We actually have to go for it. We have to go for the damage. Or, well, actually, I can use Gothitail's turn to heal Khaiden. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to damage them anyway. I could do a taunt, I could try the Hypnosis again, but yeah. Ish. Khaiden should still be faster than both of them. So yeah. Oh yeah, this is the way to do double battles. I'm so glad they did a DLC based on that in this way. Very clever way to do it. More DLCs going forward should do it, maybe, if that's applicable. Legend CA will be different, of course. Nice crit, by the way. There you go with the big hits. Maybe I should teach you a lesson or two in kindness, Beautiful. Beautiful double feint. So I didn't see last time. How many Pokemon does she have again? 5 or 6? Can't be any fewer than that. Time to do Tailwind again if we can. Sinistcha! Of course, there's her Sinistcha. Now I have a Sinistcha of my own, and she brought 4 Pokemon. That kind of surprises me. Kinda, because we're saving the full party for much later in the game, too. I'm sure. Okay. I'm gonna try the taunt, because why not? I said we would do Tailwind for sure, but no, let's not do it. That's it. I'm ready to go all out! Time for me to tear it up! Oh, I should have realized, right! Had I known, I would have terrestrialized as well. Nice. Wait, come to think of it, didn't we see her terrestrialize before? I'm not sure, but nice. We're gonna have a Sinistcha versus Sinistcha fight in the future. We must have that Carmine. Ah! Sorry, I didn't terrestrialize in return. You deserve to have Terra versus Terra as well. God, I love that Pokemon. I love Sinistcha. I don't know who thought, hey, let's do the matcha variant of the T Pokemon. Out of all Pokemon they could have done, they also did more Apple Dragons, right? Grass Dragon types. But yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. I think the construction work is actually happening today, Tajigen. I thought they wouldn't come today. I was told they wouldn't. Okay, we might need to do a noise gate or two. But okay. That did not go the way I had planned. Oh, I think it is happening. Okay, okay. Tajigen, I think I might have to use the noise gate. And even with the noise gate, it might get noisier than we thought, but okay. I did say at the beginning of the stream, they still had some things to wrap up, right? But I was told it would be on Monday. Anyway. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Right back at ya. Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet? No, I haven't. Ooh, my boy has changed. Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What? Was this assignment too hard for you too? Wait, that's... wait, I think I... Okay, that's gotta be him because... He looks amazing with that hairstyle, though. That's a good glow up. His attitude, though... I knew it. That's Kieran. He almost saw us. He looks different. Nah, what he did to his hair was perfect. Shh, keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. Sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this week forever? That's what I'm hearing? No, well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Kieran! I'm sorry! Give me another chance! Like... Not what you were expecting, right? I can see now why he's so hated. Where does this come from? Where does this come from? Because I kicked his ass many times? It's one thing when we were having the whole thing where it's like... Ogrepon misunderstood. I had my own misunderstandings as well. I feel for him. But then it went beyond that. It's just, oh, Khaiden, the player character kicked my ass, and Florian, Juliana, what have you. And thus it led to that. So yeah, we'll see where it goes though. I will say I love what they did with his look. Nah, that's a hell of a glow up. And then it also sets him apart from his sister, because then the... What do you call them? The bangs in the middle bangs are also not there for him anymore. And yeah, Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Sorry if you hear the background noise, as I said. I'm gonna check also on the bio break in a moment. And if so, the noise gate is actually able to do so well. Well, that was painful to watch. Ugh. Why is Carmine reacting like this? If it isn't Carmine, and Carmine's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard of you though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? What a lovely surprise! Just the annoying bosso I didn't want to run into. Come on now, at least introduce me. I like his style. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. He's a dragon type expert, isn't he? Maybe not. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy? Well, he was, at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Khaiden. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with the guy? Yeah, we're friends. Not really, he doesn't see it that way. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Khaiden, how about I show you our club room? I do want to see that. Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Come with me. And Kieran is like the head of a club, right? He's like... I'm aware pretty much that... Spoilers ahead, by the way. He became the champion. Because you have an Elite Four, there is such a thing as a champion. The League Club, I mean, they imply they have many clubs. One of those is the League Club. And now, he rules with an iron fist. And thus there are issues with the League Club for that reason. Hey, hold on. Yeah, see? I told you he was the worst. Look at him. Just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. To be fair, Carmen is kind of like that at times herself. Lovely blueberry vibes. Lovely blueberry. You know, I was kind of making a pun there. It didn't rhyme as much as I thought it would. But anyway. And here we are. This whole League Club, by the way, I think this is the room. Or there's a battle room. That's going to be super important in the future for later content. Replayable content. From what I understand. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. He wanted to prove himself being amazing, and it's partly Carmine's fault that he's like this. Bullying him like she did. He's also very much at fault though, taking things as far as he did. And Carmine has become better. It's just, if anything, this is part of her learning process. It doesn't take her long to see the errors of her ways, whereas Kieran, not gonna see them that easily. Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What does the club do? It's a Pokemon League in its own way. Hey, glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other up. We battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously? That's how you explain it to new people? Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4. And this annoying toothpaste hair bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. I thought Drayton was the previous champion. Or maybe he was, but... See, I feel like it's just like in the Kanto games where when your rival becomes the champion, they imply that there wasn't a champion. It was just the Elite 4, and they were without a champion for a while. So maybe it was the same here. Drayton is pretty much Lance. All the way to being a Dragon-type expert, unless he's not. But he screams Dragon-type expert, right? The name kinda does that with the DRA at the beginning. Anyway, too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. Just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had time for league matches. If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4. That's no lie. What you think, Khaiden? Fun club, huh? Of course it is. Yes. Oh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, think that takes care of it. You're in, on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean trial basis? You heard me. As far as the Dracer's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. I want to see what the hell that's about. Okay. You can also have an MVP to them, return your payment, such as new functions for your camera app, or new ways to redecorate the club room. Oh, they added this into it. Okay, they had to do it at some point. I was surprised we didn't have customization for our dorm room. We have a dorm room also in Blueberry. I wonder if that may also get customization. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. Let's see, let's see. Oh, 200. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Thank you, Drayton. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. Ah, it's gotta have something to do with catching Pokemon. Okay, okay. Ah, the classic computer sound too. Nice. Wait. Is that the first computer I interact with? Computer of this type, anyway. Whoa, look at this. Okay. I'm developing new throwing styles. Want cool new ways to throw Pokeballs? Ah, okay, okay. I see what this is. I see what this is. I like this. Smug style, elegant style. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get one of those two right away. Okay, let's spitball together in return for your little contribution to our club's finances. Tell me, Mitch, tell me. Let's go, Mitch. Nice. Thanks for the support, Khaiden. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this. Get me? And I swing my leg and hit. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. We come up with a real home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. Where do I choose them? Oh, I am so gonna change to one of those. Remind me if I forget right now. Oh, wow. Whoa, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. I like Drayton. Oh, literally a catching charm. What does that do? more likely to get a critical catch. Okay. You can have this too. Put it on and you look just like the Tracer. The League Club uniform. Yes, I think this is this gold and black thing. I thought it came from like dim dress outfit, but it makes sense that it's based on this. I've seen a few players wear it in Terra raids, other things I've seen in other streams. Right. Anyway, feel free to compare it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis clubmates now. Here comes the BP grind. Might do quite a bit of it off stream, but we'll see. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Man, he's a hell of a marketer. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around opened and half finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria day to talk details. Oh, I think there's an actual mechanic here too. They got a lot introduced in Indigo Disc as well that they didn't do in the Teal Mask or Vanilla. What? Carmine, be seeing ya. That bozo! Seriously, what is his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? Well, a date can also be... No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain it to me? Sorry. Being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know. Let's go to your room. I have to go there eventually. You're gonna have to hold that thought, Carmine. Where do I change my styles? It would make sense if it's here. This screen. It's not this screen, apparently. Or I don't think so anyway. Change look, maybe? No, I don't think it's this. Okay. Because I have to see it. Yeah, I have to see where it is. Options. It makes sense that it's here too, but I get the feeling it's not. Man, I haven't seen this menu in forever. Center boxes. Wait, what is this? Automatic manual? No. Text speed. Maybe I'll turn this... Oh, wait. Wait, what? I have this off? I thought I had it on. That's weird. Well, anyway. Where would it be? Bag, maybe? You know what? I think I know what it is. I don't have a fast way to open this. It's just... It's gotta be profile. Wow. This needs to be updated. This needs to be updated. This still looks amazing, though. Yeah, Sarah Ledge right there. Spectre in the back. I don't think this is the way to do it. Ooh, look at this, though. Change photo. No. How do you update that? Could it be from the computer itself? Well, let's see. Yeah. Twirling style. Ninja style. Oh. Okay. You always have to use 10 BP, but... Alright. That's why it's green, because that's how you change it. Okay. Left-handed style. Reverend style. I gotta go for the one that says smug. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. First you gotta help you pull like this, see? Then you get a good firm grip, and yeah. Okay, it does show it. Okay, I can work with that. I actually have a specific way I like throwing Pokeballs when catching and when taking out my Pokemon for a battle. I can never show you though with the VTuber limitations and all that. One day I want to show you though. There's a specific way I do it. When I'm playing off-stream as well, I mean, I do it. Off-stream not so much because it's something that kind of figures into the tracking and like, it requires some space. No, seriously. I have a specific way. But anyway. Ooh. Get an item printer for the club room. Oh yeah, that's gonna be important. Ooh, Pokédex, Terastallize, Focus Lime's Keepsake? Wait, effects? What is that? The touch-up feature? Well, I gotta do these immediately. Lock-on feature. Yeah, the science for rooms. The art club, nice. Photography club. Science club, okay. Terrarium Club. Oh, new Pokemon species. Okay. Look at the amount of PP they're asking for, though. Smart speaker. It's gotta be to play certain music, right? That's gonna be wonderful if it actually has the original songs from the Unova games and all that. Also, change the look of the club room. Yep. 300 BP. Let's think about this. I think I'm gonna try a few of these photo effects, for example. Shouldn't spend all my BP right away, but let me leave it here for a moment as I take a quick buy break and I see maybe a few other things. This may be a long one, as I'm also like, I need to take a further snack. Hydrate, all that excitement left me starving a little bit. The human vessel needs some nourishment, okay? But alright. As usual, Tajigen, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Pardon the sounds in the background. The king is barking in the background. But no, yeah, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. That was a bit long, but thank you so much for waiting. Tajigen. We're going for something long here, aren't we? We must ensure we're under the right, on the healthiest conditions for it. Yeah. All right. Just give me an extra second here. Yeah, let's take a look at this thing for the photography club. Oh, yeah, these will be filters, right? These will be filters, probably. There you are, Moody. Good to see you still. But yeah. Yeah, I think that was like more than 5 minutes, might have even been 10 minutes. It's like 10 minutes is an insanely long time to be AFK on a stream. Depending on the circumstances, but yeah. Gotta keep it going. I think I, want to get to at least 5 hours. Let's see how the ISP behaves itself. Let's see how the network mail person delivers the packets. And yeah, I'm pretty much certain, right? Finally learning it. Lost packets seems to be it. Also, the name of this requester, ISO or ISO, just makes me think of ISO. Makes me think of CDs burnt into data or whatever the term is. 50 battle points. What do you have for me? Thank you, Khaiden. This is ISO from the photography club. So, the special effects we've developed at the photography club. Right. You can decorate your photos even before you finish taking them. I'll send you all the files you need along with the user's guide. Yeah, I'll definitely use some of those. Ooh, the tear effect is so good. Okay. Oh wait, this is different than filters. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so complex. Next, let's see. See, I wanted to change my style and look at the others and see what they're like, but what we can do is use the smug style for a little bit, then next time we come back here I see the others, and because it's gonna be 10 BP every time, right? Twirling style, ninja style. Oh, wait, I should have done this, actually. Well, that's good. Keep going for the effects. Ooh, eye on a zone effect? Are you kidding me? Okay. Pikachu party, heaps of hearts. I have to take a look at this. I'm gonna be left with a very small amount of battle points. No, actually no, because I want to see what else they're used for. What's up with Tyrogue? My Tyrogue lost this treadmill. You're gonna raise his speed stat a lot. That doesn't figure into whether he becomes Hitmontop, Chan, or Lee. So that's interesting. Pikachu and I are doing our best to fight our way up the BB League. Let's go. And alas, we go elsewhere in the academy. That's not the terrarium. Never mind, it's just the dorm room. Still don't have full freedom of movement. Let's see what Carmine has to say. Hey, what does my dorm room look like? First time I'm here. Okay. Well, it looks like this is your room. Oh, the view on the side. Oh my god. Nice. Most PB students live in the dorms, you know? So, what do you think? How's it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school? So new. You bet it's new. State of the art, in fact. You can come have a look at my room. You can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Drayton? Drayton! Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him. Ever. And there's one more thing I need to tell you about Kieran. Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. See, here's the thing. I feel like Carmine deserved this. She deserved seeing this side of Kieran. Everybody else didn't deserve to, though. Everybody and everything else didn't deserve to. And he himself didn't deserve to do that to himself, I'd argue, you know? Carmine kind of got that coming, like, oh, you should be scared of him. You should get scared of him. You bully big sister. She kind of seemed to be taking it beyond the sibling thing. But I mean, as I said, even at the end of Teal Mask, she became better. So it was already, yeah. It was already too much from Kiran, it feels like. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki's the president of the League Club and the BB League champion. I'm guessing they're not necessarily one and the same. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Yeah, well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Nah. You're trying to cope. I see what you're doing, Carmine. Kira's changed, but you've stayed the same. Have I? If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? I don't know if he would consider me his friend the moment he sees me. But I'll try, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. You're going on your date. I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm really gonna be in trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. I don't think I have any Pokemon with that, but I'll try. Yeah. Throat Chop is what Low Kicks has, right? Ichimonji. Let's lie down for a rest with Carmine standing right there. Will it make her despawn, I wonder? No, it didn't. She just was standing there while I was resting. Carmine? What are you up to in my room? You're gonna do no good. Some shenanigan here, right? Maybe it's you I shouldn't trust. Yeah, that thing with Drayton. He's kind of a Gita of his own. If you thought Gita was bad, now Kiran makes it be worse, right? And then Drayton. Ooh. Oh, Kira's classroom. There are classes here as well like this. Pardon me. This might take a while. This might take a while if we do all of it. But alright. The school store, yeah. And then in Central Plaza there were some places as well. I want to go to the terrarium. We don't yet need to go with Drayton. Let's take a look at a few other things. That's why I didn't want to spend all the BP right there. What do you sell for battle points? Okay, Max Revive makes sense. Ether, Max Ether. The battle items. Yes. Even experience candies, Dragon Scale. Upgrade, Protector, Electorizer, Magnerizer, Dubious Disc, yeah. And also TMs. Just skimming through them. There's quite a few that would be great for me, actually. Well, maybe not right away, but yeah. Love this music. Oh, what is this? Wait, this is where you challenge the Elite Four, maybe? All Pokemon trainers dream of might. We're drawn to whatever's mightiest. I'd love to see a Pokemon with the mightiest mark someday. Can you show me one? I don't think I have one. You don't get to be the mightiest of anything by staying in your comfort zone. It's got to be... What would it be? I get the feeling it's maybe not the Elite Four. Beat here. Partner mark. Gourmand. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's not this one. I doubt it's this one. Sleepy time. Yeah, Spectres is sleepy. They've all eaten enough meals. Well, not all of them, not Kishi, but so many meals that they get that gourmand. It's so funny. Yeah, there are none for Gothitail yet. I still need a nickname. I want to work at a Pokemart in the future, so I'm researching what items here are big sellers. Can you go through the elevator? I guess not. Pokeballs and potions. Yeah, they can be obtained from vending machines. Those two people have something else to say, but let's see, because that Central Plaza place. That was kind of a nice alliteration there, but yeah, that Central Plaza place in the terrarium seem to have some shops or something that maybe were different than the others. And yeah, from there we go to Inni Biome. The main storyline will only advance when we do talk to Drayton, I imagine. We do want to prioritize that still. Oh, what is this? What is this? No. Not right now. Ah, the euphoria of synchronization. Oh, hello there. My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know. Her name is all about synchronization as well, isn't it? Would you like to help me out by participating in an amazing experiment I'm working on? Without knowing anything about it, I'll say yes, because why not? Oh, and yeah, that's the Union Circle, right? That's where the Union Circle would be for Blueberry. Come to think of it, I never saw where the Union Circle is for Kitakami. It was there somewhere, but I didn't pay attention to it, probably. Must have been in front of that Pokemon Center. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then. Uh-oh, what have I agreed to? Should have saved the game before. You'll need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this experiment. Just let me know once you're ready. What the heck is this gonna be in? Let's make it be with Khaiden. Are you ready to help me out with this amazing experiment? I guess so. That's the spirit. Let's get this started then. Synchronize! It's gotta have something to do with the Pokemon, right? But... oh! Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Oh, that's so perfect that I did Khaiden. So again, the reason I keep using this name for Kilowattrel is because the Japanese name is exactly, well, almost exactly my name, Khaiden. The Japanese name for Wattrel, the pre-Evo, is Khaiden. Thanks to you telling me about it, Tajigen, that I found out. Yeah, it's also a signature Pokemon of mine. Yeah, that signature party that I mentioned. Yeah. There's gotta be a place for Khaiden there somewhere too, right? Very close, yeah, pretty much the same thing. Just when you romanize it, it won't have the H, but that's always a special thing I add to the romanization of my name, so to speak. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with the movement test. There's a 3 in front of your Pokemon. Try moving over there. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy though. What is this gonna be for? I like it. I really like this. Ah, yes, you're so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. 3 rare candies, thank you. You really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around for just one more experiment? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterward. It's really nice. And yes, why not? Shall we do this with a different Pokemon then? Let's do my first ever partner on the Paldea journey. Are you in the mood to help me out with my amazing experiment? Let's do it. Okay then, here we go. Synchronize! Ooh, collecting things. This is how we get minigames like Ogre Oustin. Second time synchronized to do all sorts of things. Let's begin the battle test. Try shaking on some of the other Pokemon in the area. Of course, I'm gonna pick up items too. Kishi's absolute flamboyancy, or whatever the word is. Flamboyantness. Just with the running animation. But this is cool. Yeah, this is a great feature to add to Pokemon games. And yeah. Oh, Alolan Graveler. I see them. Just like that, huh? I want to avoid those that might have super effective damage. We have Grass type with Sawsbuck. Alolan Graveler is gonna have Electric. Rock would be resisted by Kishi, but yeah. Electric, not good, not good. Ah, yes, you got the best synchronization I've ever seen. Pardon me. I'm sure someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. That is an amazing invention, actually, just like that. Synchro Machine! Nice. It's still a prototype, so its design may look a little uninspiring. But you can use it to synchronize whenever you want. Whenever we want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. You can work in sync with the Pokemon. Hold down the L button and then press the R button to begin synchronizing. Remember that the Synchro Machine only works in the terrarium? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, what if I... Look at that, what if I just do it now, I was gonna say. Look at that! Hello, 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 humans. Hello, hello, humans. My name is Kishi, and I am a quackable. This is kind of crazy, though. Okay. I can't help but think, did Legends Arceus have something like this in some way? Yeah, I did already read a bit about how the gameplay would be in Legends CA. How you'll control your Pokemon while also moving around, right? It's gonna be... yeah, it sounds difficult, but I think it's a matter of getting used to it. You look different, Taji! Yeah. Makes me appreciate Kishi's design a lot more. I'm not a fan of the running animation, I really not. But anyway. Return to me, my friend. We'll do it with all the others as well. Carnival skin! Ooh! The carnival variant of Tajigen Khaiden. I like the sound of that. Now then, let me check those stores or whatever it was that I saw. Oh no, wait, no. We had the Union Circle, then we had that mad scientist. Oh, that's a good way to call her, I think. There wasn't much to see here. So, what quests do we have right now for BP? And that's the team machine, right. 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle, sneak up on a Pokemon, photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Perhaps I'll visit Drayton and have that continue as well. Self-heal right here, just like that. And yeah, it's the same as all the vending machines, right? Actually, yeah, you can see it right there. It shows you what you can purchase. Well, a few of the things you can purchase. I get the feeling the champion battle, most likely against Kieran, will be here. Central Plaza, or a place there somewhere in the academy itself. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can make it here. You can climb up these walls with Miraidon, or Koraidon for that matter, so yeah. Gotta make sure I land where I wanted to land. I'm just thinking, has somebody recreated this in Cobblemon, or even just Minecraft itself? So many squares, so many cubes. It's perfect for it. No, it's crazy because there are few. So there's Pixelmon and Cobblemon for Minecraft, right? What makes Cobblemon very notable and different than the other one is that they went out of their way to make each Pokemon look like they belong in Minecraft. Pixelmon adds them more in a model that's not in the Minecraft style, which is fine too. It's a lot faster to implement them because of that. But yeah, I lean towards Cobblemon. I prefer that immersion of having them look like they're in the game. I mean, they are in the game, but even more so. I think you get my point. And so that wait, what was I gonna say about it? Oh yeah, what is great about it is that I think pretty much every Pokemon that has come out by now is in there. Hell, somebody must be working on Mega Victreebel, Mega Dragonite by now, and all those revealed Pokemon. Hell, maybe even the ones that are just in rumor territory right now. Maybe not. I might be wrong though, but like, yeah, they were all caught up all the way to Gen 9 and like, yeah, it's crazy. Still need to play that. I wanted to just make a world, even if it's gonna be more of a single player experience where I had Kamen Rider mods in there, Cobblemon, Sonic the Hedgehog mods based on what's in Bedrock, but apparently they don't really exist that much. Doctor Who stuff, and many other mods that are popular in many ways, but it's hard to make them be compatible with each other. There's a conflict there with something in one of the mods, and I don't really know how to check. Right then, there's a lot to explore in all these biomes, and also the blueberry quests, the barbecues. But we should go back to the academy. We can do it from here, right? Doesn't have to be the entrance exactly, but yeah. Should I change my uniform already? Gotta change the uniform when I go meet Drayton here. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to see the Club League uniform. It's gonna be a very different color. Oh, is this thing right here? I got it wrong. I thought it was the yellow and black one. And then we have these. There are so many variants to it. Yeah. This is even more sportsy. I mean, there's a tracksuit and then there's this, right? Also good for warm weather. There are so many variants. What the hell? Already right off the bat, you get 6 variants of the uniform. Makes sense that they also introduced 4 new variants to the Uva and Naranja uniforms with these DLCs. Well, okay, I feel like I gotta wear that for a little bit. Even more summery. depending on how you see it. That's so stylish. Wait, this is what Kieran is wearing too, right? Or something akin to this. You know what it is that I want? Damn it, I want that Team Star outfit, all that Team Star gear. Why is it locked behind the entirety of the content pretty much? That's insanity. And it's a bit like this because you roll up your sleeves, you even roll up your shorts or something, I don't know. At the very least, the glasses and other things. Director. Oh, hey there, Khaiden. What brings you back up here? Just wanted to chat. I could ask you the same too. To chat with me? Well, aren't I the popular one? By the by, how's the blueberry Pokédex of yours coming along? Ah, he's the one that will give me rewards for progress, maybe. We still have the thing with 150 from Kitakami pending. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking it would be a stream or a few dedicated to extra things like Pokédex completion across all regions. After we're done with everything, like this, like Indigo Disc. Come show me once you filled it in a bit. And definitely come show me if you complete it. I'll be sure to shower you with praise. Trading will be involved. Alright, director, headmaster, principal. Look at that torching. The Hoenn starters are gonna figure into it. But I must wonder, of course, where's Oshawott? Where's Tepig? I mean, besides Legend C8. The incoming game. And also, where's, what was her Superior's first stage name? I forget. Snivy? Yeah, Snivy, I think. Where are the Unova starters? Somewhere here, maybe. It's so weird that, because I think, yeah, we might not even get them in any way, or even see them. Also, yeah, do we have dishes, ingredients? Ooh, look at that Academy Shake! Oh my god! All types item drop power. Raid power of all types, but it's 50 VP. Right, this is an easy way to get what I'm looking for. This is super powerful, super powerful. Level 2 catching power of all types. Makes sense that mostly they're not gonna go beyond level 1. That would be very overpowered. Encounter power, none of them have encounter power though. That's important to mention. Wow. Academy fries, Academy pizza, Academy shake, Academy special. That's insanity. And look at how packed they look too. Blueberry is luxurious. No wonder it's so impressive. I mean, a facility with all this technology would have been way more expensive than anything Uba or Naranja did, I think. You know how I mentioned Clay, right? And Lacey might be his daughter? Whether she's or not, or is somebody else. I think Clay must have had a huge part in the building of this whole thing. I hope Pokemon Champions has past characters like the World Tournament did, the Battle Tree, other places, complete with their music. And that they're as permanent as they can be. Pretty much like Master CX, but now it's full-on mainline Pokemon game experience, at least when it comes to the battles. I need to get back to Master CX. Champions may make me not bother with Master CX anymore, though. That's why I'm thinking they're not gonna lean into gacha territory for Master CX. For Champions, because they're already doing a lot of that in Master CX. But anyway, the dishes here taste super rich, but they give meal powers that help with all Pokemon types. If you got the BP, try them out. Yeah. Wait. Let me explore a bit further, see if there's anything else around here. Okay. I left you waiting for too long, Drayton. I'm guessing that's how I interact with him. Hey, Khaiden. No need to stand there. Grab a seat. Carmine had good reason to say what she said, though. We need to be careful with him. Here's a Dracer take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. It's all so soft you can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. Wow, that sounds tasty. You know what's up. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? With a team like that, you got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown. I want to see you join the BB League, Khaiden. You in? Sure, out. Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Here comes Kieran, I think. Okay, never mind. Ah, yeah, he is there. Oh, this is gonna be messy. Whoa, it's the champion. And the rest of the Elite Four too. Yeah, that one with the cooking pan. He's the fire type expert that I was thinking of, right? I like the design either way. What do you want to talk to me about? Nothing special, just thought we could grab a bite. Where better to do that than the cafeteria? Oh, he set it up by having me be here where he's there too, and the rest of the Elite Four for that matter. Yeah, he plotted this. What a waste of time. If you got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can swing a lunch day with you, even if I got your old pal with me? This is gonna be... Huh? Khaiden? Long time no see, Kieran. Why? You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yes, it's true. Director Cyrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. We're already tight, us two. In fact, I was just asking Khaiden to join the BB League. Oh, I like it. That'd be fire. He's definitely the fire type expert. What? A student from another school joining the BB League. Unprecedented. That's right. Khaiden may be wonderful, capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. Oh, come on. Do you all hate fun and friendship or something? But how can I dislike Drayton though? He can be so sassy too. He has some ulterior motive, but not necessarily an evil one, let's say, from what I've seen so far. Kieran just did a splendid job with his hair though, let me say that. Come to think of it, if you ever have one of those things where your inner hair is different than your outer hair, right? That's really good right there. Maybe I'm biased because of the color of his hair. Come to think of it, that shade of violet or purple is one I would prefer for my hair more. I don't think I had that available, or maybe I didn't like it with this bob look. Well, they call it a bob of sorts. Your mileage may vary whether you consider that or not. I just call it mid-length hair or middle hair. You want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms? How's he not one of us? I don't think they're saying they want to exclude me. Just Lazy and the other one, potential steel type expert. They're just saying, oh, well, this is kind of crazy, but I mean... And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. Unless there are rules saying no, then that's alright, it's understandable. I'm still gonna try to join. What about you, Crispin? Huh? Yeah, why not? He's out of school. That makes him a student like us, right? If I'm an exchange student, then yeah. It's an exchange student. Whether I'm here for 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, I mean... I should be allowed. Think about it. Let's think about this also. Either way, it should be allowed, maybe. Well, okay, here, exchange student, but like... If you travel to another region and you weren't originally born in that region, can you challenge the league of that region if it has one? Yes, you can. You go from Johto to Kanto. Boom, you challenge it. In the Alola games, you originally hail from Kanto. You can still take the Island Challenge and then eventually the newly formed Pokemon League. Or still forming Pokemon League. So it would be silly to say no. But I don't know what rules Lacey is referring to. Obviously, it would be you should have some limitation here because then you have some random, I don't know, 60-year-old that's not a student here. I don't see anybody that's old in this academy, unlike Uva and Naranja, I think. Come in and like, oh, hello, fellow kids, I want to challenge your league. I'm not a student, but... Well, maybe not, right? But still. How about you, Amaris? What do you say? Amaris, I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. We need to change the rules. 2 against 2, huh? Kieran. Alright then. What says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? What is the reason why they have that in the rules? I think they're saying that if you're not from this academy, you can't do it, but I am as an exchange student. Is it really that unprecedented? I need to do more of that. Because otherwise it's silly. You're not really replicating a Pokemon League if you don't allow people from outside the region to do it. Kieran is a student. He's not from this region, but he's a student, so that doesn't apply. It's more like you need to be of the academy rather than the region, right? But nah, exchange student is a different thing. I am here as a Blueberry student. Look at the uniforms I'm wearing. It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Guess we got our answer. Do we? Ah, Kieran, wait! Drayton, manipulating people to get what you want is just not right. Is that what he did? He probably did, actually. Crispin, I like Crispin. I like Crispin. Yeah. Sorry, Khaiden. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? I mean, he didn't say yes or no, but okay. Kieran, I mean. Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, every step of the way. I still don't quite trust him though, as Carmine said. But now that the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area. But what do the rules say? Nah. I think it's that argument of like, if I was born in Johto and then I go to Unova, I don't know, let's say a very different region. I go to Galar and I want to challenge it, I'm allowed. That's it. Why would I be limited? What is this, by the way? Oh, we can go to her room. I'm curious. I want to see Carmine's dorm room. Just barging into your room, whether you're here or not, Carmine. Don't mind me. Oh, lovely. Nice. Lots of chocolatey treats are lined up here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. A Gatharita doll, let's call it. Nice to see she likes it too. Gotharita, Ralts maybe, or maybe Curlia, Makuhita, and I forget the name of this Dark Fairy one. I'm blanking on it, but I associate it with Marnie. Yeah, I even forgot the name of the others in the evolutionary line, but whatever. Whiskash. Makes me wonder what Kieran's room will look like, because I get the feeling we'll get to it. We'll eventually see what it looks like. But yeah, we still have things to do with battle points and all that, but let's keep going through this. It's gonna be important. How do we keep going through the ranks and then have enough to challenge the Elite Four? Are we gonna see something like the gym leaders? I doubt it. But they're gonna maybe find a way to put the remix of the Unova gym leader music somewhere. Unless they don't. There you are. This is where we can get you signed up for the BB League. Oh, right, okay. How can I help you today? I want to join the BB League. Let's see what they say. Ah, it says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here at our academy. They need to change the rules. I mean, I can see why it's technically not enrolled, but also you are technically enrolled. It's both ways. Oh, don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here's good to join. I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton. Excuse me? He's an Elite Four member. Who the hell are you? Receptionist? Receptionist, do your job and listen to your boss. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Huh? Who the hell are you to talk to your superior like that? Follow your orders, secretary, receptionist, whatever your name is, it doesn't matter. Number 634. Do your orders. What is this back talk? Oh, Kieran is here. No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Khaiden to join the BB League. Tajibina Karen now? Who the hell is she to say no? What the hell is wrong with her? But nah, like, he's also a student. But I mean, Elite Four. Kieran has that authority. Yes, champion. One moment, please. Yeah. You better get riled up. What's the matter with her? Kieran, with that attitude of yours, bring that to bear on her. Fire her. Who questions orders like that? Hey, can you do that phone call for me? You say to the secretary, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I should do that. I don't know if I trust you. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? I'm your boss, you idiot. Nah. I'm already seeing more problems in Blueberry Academy. I didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. I got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I get a shot at battling Khaiden, then that's fine with me. That's just peachy. Khaiden. You better not go losing to anyone until our battle. Like I'd lose. Good. Look at him. I'm not a little kid anymore. He kind of looks like he's being a little kid with this behavior, but anyway. And you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. Kiki, you shouldn't talk to Khaiden like that. I mean, the way he's talking is fine, though. That's not the problem. You're all problematic! Stop! BRB, no problem, Muri. Shut it, sis. Yeah, shut up, Carmine. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. Looking forward to. Look, I'm with her, but nah, she's in the wrong here. I'm sorry, Khaiden. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? No, he wasn't. That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Did he have an attitude? That was actually fine, all things considered. Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion, after all. If she can't handle him like that, there's no wonder, like, she's so surprised by him. She didn't know her brother. She didn't actually know him. That's why she deserves this. But only her. Everybody else doesn't. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Khaiden into all this BB League drama, aren't you? Me? No way. This was all his idea. Right, Khaiden? No. Actually, no. No doubt about it. Hear that, Carmine? He's hungry for action. Oh my god. I don't know. I think something fishy is going on. What is going on with Drayton, though? But well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me. Ultimately, they do need to reconcile, the two of them. I say she deserves it, but it's like... She deserves to truly understand Kieran's frustration. Something like that is what I mean. She deserves to be shocked by seeing this quote-unquote change in him because... Sorry, give me a moment. Just checking something off screen. Because, like, she needs to realize some things. That's it. Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Good! She can do her job. Great timing. Khaiden is cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks. But seeing as how you get recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Cyrano, you'll start from a higher rank. Okay. I was gonna try to make another joke about her not doing her job, but okay. You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in the terrarium. Once you clear their trials, that is. Okay. Makes sense that we're going straight into it. I was thinking we were gonna do something to climb the ranks. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of what Legend CA is gonna be like and what we're gonna do for it. I'll go ahead and mark their locations in your Rotom phone now. I love that each of them is in a different terrarium. I was right! Amar is a Steel type, Drayton is Dragon type, Crispin was very obvious at this point. Lazy I wasn't sure about. Guess what this means? In a way, Unova now has a Fairy type expert. She's gotta have a Whimsicott there somewhere. If she doesn't have a Whimsicott, I am gonna scream at Game Freak, what is wrong with you? I get it, it's not Unova, it's also years after, maybe generations after. And I mean not in-universe generations, but like Pokemon generations. But like, she's gotta have a Whimsicott. The one Fairy type evolutionary line in Unova. And yeah, all the others will not be Pokemon introduced in Gen 5, that's okay. If there were Mega Evolution here, maybe Aldino. There is Terrestrialization. You can turn anybody into a Fairy type, at least here in Blueberry. It's a shame we're not seeing anybody from the actual Black and White games. Again, I feel like Colress, Clay must have been involved in the creation of this thing somewhere. And where is he up to? Where is he wandering now? To challenge the Elite Four, you'll need BP, which you can earn by doing BBQs. Then if you defeat all the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. I like what they did to make it fun though. The way you challenge an Elite Four. That does make it very different than League. So yeah. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League. Alright, you're forgiven. She's not gonna be fired, she's just gonna get a write-up for insubordination. And then, yeah. You can start with whichever else you want. Your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Yeah, you know what they are. They are both an Elite Four and gym leaders. I like the way they implemented it. This is perfect. You know, I love my objectives. Give me my objectives. Seriously, I've been getting kind of obsessed with Mega Man lately because it's a lot like this too, like what Pokemon does. To the point that you even have 8 Robot Masters of Mavericks, most of the time anyway. And then after that, Wily's Castle or something like that may end up being divided into segments of 4. Sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's a lot actually. It's actually kind of crazy. But man, the difficulty of those games, I don't know. You know, I actually saw in the eShop, the discount has ended by now, but all those collections for Mega Man and Mega Man X and CX and all that were discounted. I didn't buy any of them though. I didn't do something silly like that. Not with the current budget. If we're gonna spend any money on games, soon it will be on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And then after that, Legend CA. But anyway. Sounds good, right? Yes, it does. Catch you in the terrarium, bud. It's gonna be the tour of the terrariums. Perfect. Alright. You better behave yourself, okay? Okay, I'm gonna stop giving her grief. Poor woman did seem riled up by Kieran. But if she can feel... Well, it's also Kieran's attitude that does that, but... if she feels that way about Kieran, it's like... Who is she to talk to Drayton like that? Come on. If you do have somebody unreliable like he is... Ooh, look at the classroom. Oh my god, yeah, I think I do like this better than Uva. It's not just the novelty. Not the recency bias. When it's not outside, the sky you see in the terrarium will look like night too. This place are synced to the real time on the surface. Good, it should be like that. Oh, so cool. What did I say? Uva Academy is the best school life ever? This is an even better one. This classroom's actually underwater. They just display video of this guy on these screens, so it doesn't feel too claustrophobic. They do sync it right, though. It's actually amazing. Do we have any room to keep going for the classrooms, though? Do we have any reason? Did I say do we have any room? No, I'm thinking of the rooms there, sorry. Aha. Oh, I thought those would be professors that would give me a task or something. Stay away? No, I want to see what you have to say. You'd be wise to stay away. Oh, the way the music ended. I'm a danger to all who approach. Leave me be, okay? Okay. No, hold on. I gotta save the game and see what the hell that's about. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's going on here? Whoops. I forgot I have to say no. No. Wait. Is it even possible? Are you like me? I'm gonna say yes. Then you must have heard the call. Yes. The call of the stars? Of course. I am the stars. I see. What has called you here then? The light? It's not it. Oh, light, huh? That's not really what I'm going for. What is this about? Wait. Feels like we're back to Knights of the Old Republic, trying the right dialogue choice. The call of what? The wind? Huh? The wind? I guess that's pretty cool. The wind. Yeah, I like the ring of that. You can feel it, right? Feel the stirring of the power in your hand there. My right hand? No. You feel it in your right hand? That won't do. That just won't do at all. Okay, the wind, the left hand. No, I will not leave you be. Yeah, the right hand is where I have that glove. That's why I chose that. Yes, I did. The call of the wind. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. My left hand? Yes, your left hand. I knew you were like me. Does this have something to do with Terra? Allow me to teach you, my kindred spirit, the sign of twilight. Ooh, that does sound cool. The be still, my left hand emote from the boy. Okay, we have to take a look at that. It's not the camera, right? It's the other thing. I will change out of the this version of the uniform. Ah, but this is cool. Ah, yeah. Sadly, I can't do much with the camera angle here. You can use it in the camera app though. It's something that would figure into a union circle when somebody else is taking the picture. But alright. It's time to go back to the terrarium. I might wear this for the savannah instead. Or where was it that I was going to wear that uniform I didn't like? The spring uniform, I think it was. It wasn't the autumn one. See, here's the thing. I want to randomly select which member we're going to do first. I said this wouldn't be an extremely long stream, but I have half a mind to keep going for this storyline. I feel like only after you're done with the Elite Four and Kieran, or one or the other, the Terrapagos thing is gonna happen. Because nowhere do I see anything that suggests the starry, the stellar third type and Terrapagos are gonna figure into it. How on earth is that gonna happen? Also, yeah, that was Vileplume. I don't need to try that. If I do see a Pokemon that evolves by a trait as one of those raids, yeah, we gotta try that. Ah, but the Savannah was good with the hat, right, that I was wearing? Ah, screw it. Let's wear this outfit for a little bit. It's mostly when I challenge the Elite Four. A different outfit for each of them. I mean, this is a league outfit. It's almost like wearing that uniform for Gala, right? I hate that you can't customize it. They give you all the different types, but you can't use them in the actual gym challenge itself. Of course, I'm gonna go for the Ghost one. But let's see. I wanted to save the game, but why don't we try... Wait. Did I want to give Waterfall to Kishi, maybe, if I even have it? Chotomate. Let's see, maybe I will change a move or two for my dear Kishi here. I feel like Waterfall has got to be just like that. Yeah, Surf would be good to hit both Pokemon, but yeah. Liquidation. Sword Stance might be good. I think I would replace Aqua Jet, maybe. Rain Dance could be good. Maybe not. Icy Wind. Chilling Water. Disarming Voice. That would hit both, but again, there's a special move. I want to prioritize physical moves. Nah. Alright, Kishi and Gothitelle. Still need a nickname for her! Maybe just a constellation name. It's a bit too obvious, but who knows? Every Gothitelle gets a different constellation. Welcome to the Savannah biome. The plains here stretch as far as the eye can see. I don't know, what would be a gothic constellation? Let's go, Imani. I won't get tired of that remix of the Unova battle team. No, I will not. Okay, Kishi is in a big disadvantageous situation against that Executor. Why don't we switch out then? Ichimonji has all the advantages, so let's do that. And do we want Gothitelle to protect herself? I don't think we should. Somebody needs to get her stick. And it should be Dotrio because Dotrio is going to be deadly against Ichimonji. That's the risk we're taking. That's the problem, depending on what it does. I can see it targeting... Yeah, because it was going to target Kishi probably for the... Ooh! It's going to be a Solar Beam combo, isn't it? Okay, okay. That's exactly what I was hoping for, though, with that Psychic. Yeah. Hypnosis is going to miss a lot. Would a Blunder Policy be a good idea right there? For her? Or is it only for damaging moves? I should consider that as well for Gothitelle, huh? But yeah, it's definitely time for a lunge on that Executor. And, well... we gotta try still putting it to sleep. Because just lunge is ultra effective, or double super effective against that Executor because it's Grass and Psychic. Take them out, Ichimonji! Okay. A throat chop on you, a Psy Shock on you. Ugh. Much faster. I should have taken the risk. Welcome back, Maureen. Yeah, they didn't have a good chance to do Solar Beam with that Executor if they had it. Because it just wasn't a good idea, I guess. They needed to get drained to recover some health. But yeah, for you, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕚, I have a Khaiden with your name on it, except it's my name. But there you go. Yeah, that executor must have had a solar beam there. Just wasn't a good idea for her to use it. No. It was the right move not to use it. Sanda! Borto! There we are. This part of the song. We may... Master CX has already done a lot of remixes, I think. We may see even more of them for champions. Wow. Whoa, you're a wild one. I want both... See, I'm being greedy, but I want them both to do past... Oh, whoops. Gotta revive it first. Past themes remixes, new versions of them. Maybe in a style that Champions has. A sound font, if you will. But I also want them to take them exactly as they are from the games. Maybe a bit enhanced for some of them. They might need that. The GBA games, the Game Boy games, depending on how they are. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think for the GB sounds, they enhanced them a little bit. Or even kind of did them from scratch again, but they're pretty much the same. I want both. But if it's only one or the other, I'm kind of leaning towards the originals, so to speak. It's really hard to keep your hair looking good here. The heat and humidity cause so much frizz. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, frizz. I know the struggle with frizz. Do you have any idea how much hair product I gotta use to make myself look this good? Oh, wow. Let's save the game because I thought it was gonna crash there for sure. Those were some bad frame drops. Did you see that? I don't think you'd notice, but... No, yeah, it was a bit noticeable. That was not the stream. That was the game. And I don't think it was a capture card either. Yeah, swampy areas can also be heavy. As I said, I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. So many Rhyhorns. They even looked a bit different, but there's no such thing as a regional Rhyhorn. Muddy water, okay. That would hit both Pokemon, I think. Whoa, let's get out of here. I don't like this. I don't like this area! Also, yeah, while we're here, exploring the savannah and everything, we should definitely keep doing challenges for VP because we are gonna need them. So, let's see. A wild Pokemon that is streaming. 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Okay. Kishi, do your thing. If I do Pokemon Sync, it's not gonna work, right? Oh, there's a type disadvantage, but there's a huge type disadvantage, actually. Both Psychic on Fighting and Grass on Water. There, on the other hand, all the type advantages. What about that Chansey? I'll try catching another once some other time. I mean, I try catching one another time. That's what I meant to say. I don't think I've caught a Chansey at all. No, we didn't have them in Paldea, did we? Just a few more left. Take them out, Kishi! Oh, I do have one. I stand corrected. Never mind. Might have been a Terra Raid, I'm not sure. Alright. Bliss is the one that I'll need to work for, unless I did get one in a Terra Raid. I don't even remember. Yeah, I almost certain I must have gotten a Happiny. Return, Kishi, return. Don't go against the grass types. Pick up items on the ground 10 times. And I try sneaking up on a Pokemon and surprising it. One has to be patient. What about that execute? I can't tell. Has it seen me? The question mark would have meant it saw me? No, they must have seen me. It must have seen me. Bam, 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 bam. Let's avoid those Scythers, they can get annoying. I forgot that I did encounter them before in Paldea. For a little while I was thinking they're new. Oh yeah, that one definitely is new. Bye, Braba. Or face a trainer with one, right? Look at the lag. Look at the lag, though. That sucks. Please implement a better Game Freak for Legend CA. I love Pokemon, but yeah. All the criticisms you've heard were bad. What's the word? Implementation of things. What's the word? Well, just it should be performing better. I share them all. Pretty much. Picking up so many items though. Yeah, I'll go for those Pokemon some other time. What were the names? It's Pyroar, right? Yeah, because the female ones are different than the male ones, just like a lion. Speaking of the Kalos region, I just think of Lysander. Literally looking like a lion. Talk about being in sync with your Pokemon. What do we have here? Did we see this one before? No. This might be a Whimsicott. Grass as a start type. So yeah, if we go for the Savannah first here, who would be the Elite Four member then? Tajigen! Which Elite Four member do you want me to go for? I may also randomly select this. I can set up the wheel to make it fun. Crispin in the Savannah. Amaris in the Canyon biome. Drayton in the polar biome. Not a good environment for dragons, maybe. With all the ice. Lacey in the coastal biome. Wow, the plazas look so cool, though. Wheel sounds fun. I can do that. I am gonna go AFK for a little moment here again. But before we do it, let's decide it. Let me set it up for a moment here. Excuse me. Oh, I need to hydrate better, actually. I was about to say, I've been hydrating well because I need to refill my water. No, I don't. I'm actually gonna go fetch a few things for tea. To get the tea ready soon. And, well, I'll have a bit more of a snack again. The Streamlabs wheel. Let me see if I'm properly logged in and everything. Yeah. Just need to log in there. I haven't done it in this browser, I think. So it's 4 of them. The wheel, the wheel, the wheel. Widgets, widgets, widgets. Gotta take a look at some of these other widgets, actually. But I spin the wheel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's remove a couple of them. Okay. Crispin Savannah. And just give me a second here because I'll have to set it up in a specific way. Then Lazy Coast, I'm gonna say. Or Coastal. Fairy Pokemon at the beach. Makes me think, what is a water fairy type? If I didn't know any better, she might have a Primarina. There's a lot of Alola in there, right? So there would be that. It's the only water fairy I can think of. Oh! Azumarill. Right. Because I think she'll have fully evolved Pokemon. Maris. Kayan. This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick some butt at Wild Canyon. I shall find all the pieces of the Master Emerald here. Let's see, and then it was Drayton Polar. Yeah, Azumarill has been kicking ass in raids a little bit. And I say just a little bit because of the belly drum strategy with it. Belly Drum can be so amazingly powerful, especially if you have an item that recovers the health you lost right there, or some ability even. But in Terra raids, a lot of the time they nullify the stat changes you get. So there's that. Okay, let's see, because that wheel has a particular way of... Let's see. Yeah, the text is all messy, but whatever. What matters is that... What is that? Amari's Canyon. Ah, yeah, it's just the spacing of the text is always all over the place. It's different depending on what the text is going to be. It's Amaris. I'm pretty sure that says Amaris Canyon. So, give me a second. Font weight. Text width. Chotomate. What if I change a few things here? Hold on. This spin is not going to count. I just want to see what it looks like. Maybe I should use a different widget for this, but... It's Amaris, even if we get a different result. It still looks terrible, huh? I should keep it to very simple words, I think. Maybe that would be better. So I'm just gonna do the name of the E4 member. I can't wait to hear what the music is gonna be, because I wonder if they'll do something new, brand new. A remix of the Elite Four theme, Marshall, Caitlyn, Chantal, Grimsley. A remix of the Gym Leader theme, a mix of all that somehow. Oh yeah, that looks better already. Yeah. But it's not lazy, it was Amaris, I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I will have to remove Amaris, or just keep respinning the wheel when we do the next one. To the coast we go. Wheel! Yeah. See, we got some extra spins on the wheel, in a way. Yeah, like the polar biome, the Kenyan biome, I barely done anything in them. So far, anyway. I don't know, I do like this outfit so much, but... we should change to what is meant to be the summer outfit. Should we spin the wheel for that too? No, the summer uniform is a lot of fun as well. But it is like the other one is like, oh yes, that's more competitive. But then, hold on, wait. Let me look at the others again. Just be AFK for a second here. For a little bit. The autumn uniform is nice. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel! The thing is I have to set it up every time for what I want to put on the wheel. The winter uniform, I'm definitely gonna wear that. Spring uniform is the one I didn't like as much. It's a matter of which area gets spring. And I think it was Savannah. Don't worry. No, yeah, it's just a matter of that you gotta wait for a moment, Tajigen, as I do it. No, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna spin the wheel. I like this. I do like it. I'm just being silly. Oh, no, you're fine, Burry. I was considering it. It's like, because I like them all, and I'm the kind of maniac that wants to go through them all. Or most of them, anyway. This is why, like, one day I want to do the Project Voltage thing on myself, like Hatsune Miku did. Oh yeah, I may go for blue hair, yellow hair, or whatever. Why are you using a male pregnancy icon, though? What are you talking about, Murray? I'm just vibing. You? Same thing. Oh, we're taking care of business as well, but we can vibe while we're doing that. Alisa. Okay, let's have this battle and then we'll take a moment. That's a Galarian Slowpoke. I see you, Galarian Slowpoke. Okay, we gotta do close combat on Slacking, although Kishi's in trouble from the psychic damage of Slowpoke. Just a funny emoji? Okay. It is, though. It is. Does that emoji exist? Well, why not? The question is Slowpoke slower than my already slow Gothitelle? Let's find out. Close combat! Take it down! Nice. Yeah, we need the full power of close combat. Even if we get those stat reductions. Oh, also, I gotta take a look at Blunder Policy, potentially for Gothitelle. And still a nickname for her. It was avoided, but she is faster than Slowpoke. Okay, not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Alright. Yeah, funny thing, a psychic move. Oh, Kishi broke through the paralysis so I wouldn't worry. I love you, Kishi. You're the best. This is not a water type Slowpoke. You may have an ability that absorbs water, though. Sometimes it's like that. Wait, not very effective. Wait. Maybe it's pure Psychic? If it's Poison Psychic... I'm gonna have to check the Pokédex. I thought it was Poison Psychic, then it would be neutralized, right? Let's try it anyway. Aqua Step! Because I don't think that will faint. I don't think Psy Shock will make it faint either, if it's gonna be resisted. But you never know. Good, good, good. It was low enough. There's enough of a level difference too, I think. I could have sworn it was a Poison Psychic type. Huh, guess you managed to keep your focus. Yes, I did. But I'm still vibing, though. When you're all worn out, vibing is where it's at. Everybody's gotta empty their head sometimes. I had to take a screenshot right away. Wise words from just a random NPC trainer. Not to be disdainful towards her. Yeah, Alisa. I will remember your name until I don't remember it because I'm bad at names, but Alisa, the student. Just out there, somebody with amazing wisdom and blueberry. Alright. Blunder policy. Let's see how you work. If the holder misses with a move due to low accuracy, this policy will sharply boost its speed stat. We have to give it a try. Quick Claw is still good, but you never know. Let's see how we feel about that blunder policy. If Hypnosis misses, she gets more speed. Might be good to still do a Quick Claw instead. We want to keep boosting her speed. It's all the way to Tai. It all comes down to Khaiden. I don't like how overleveled everybody is, though. We could rotate someone, but I'm not sure. I really am very attached to everyone. Even though it's supposed to be like a rotation or something. There is such a thing as like mains, as I call them. But yeah. My dear Mojang. Yeah, Finison. I level it up after I make it become Palafin. Oh, I could also have a specific set for each of the Elite Four members too. So we're gonna go for Amari's first in Canyon, right? She's a Steel type expert. Well, Annihilate will do well. Armor Rouge also. Krimanso, that's his German name. I got it from a trait, so I can't even change that, even if it's the default name. Just having it be in another language is enough. Nidhogg might do well with that dig, you never know. But alright, alright. Fighting, ground, fire. You know what I want to do? I'm supposed to go AFK. I'm like, it can wait a little bit. Hold on. Like, I'm mostly gonna start getting things ready to prepare the tea in a moment. My dear Earl Grey Hot. Chotomate. I didn't want to have my Clothsire level up. Scorchsire is called because his tear type is fire, and yeah, it's about time we started this. Let's see. Back to the top, back to the top. Why don't we use 25 of these? I don't need to get so stingy with them. Wants to learn Yawn might be a good idea. Oh yeah, we want to replace that tackle. I did intend to have a Clothsire in rotation somewhere, you know? Poison Jab. Are you more of a physical or special attacker? Definitely more of a physical attacker. So let's replace that Mod Shot. Wait. Poison Tail, Poison Jab. No, yeah. It's like a better version of it. I know there's more to the effects, but I'm not gonna bother reading right now. It's okay. Sludge Wave, that's a special move, but it's a good idea. And it's good for double battles, too. Yeah, I think I want to replace Slam. Mod Shot definitely needs to replace with something. Maybe Earthquake, and that's a big maybe because I have to think about who my partner is gonna be. I have Gothic Tail use Protect, that works. I have Khaiden because it's a flying type, it doesn't get hit by it, that works. Anybody else, we should avoid that. Machai being a grass type will resist that. Low Kicks being a bug type, I think will resist that. But it's still not good that they receive damage. And then Spectre, super effective. It's so nice to think in double battle terms. And also in the regular game, so like I can just overlevel them, I can use my max potions or whatever. I don't think we should do Amnesia. Special defense is raised. Toxic. I'm more tempted to do Toxic than do Yawn. I'm gonna try that. Because I don't... Yeah, that mod shot will be replaced by another ground move, as I said. I think I want to try Earthquake, though. Ah, there it is. Speak of the devil. Yeah. I haven't had a lot of poison types either. And it's not even evolving in its native region of Paldea. It's in Unova. Let's go. Scorchsire, Clothsire. Nice. I hope it has water absorb or damper. Let's see. It lives at the bottom of ponds and swamps. It will carry Whooper on its back and ferry them across water from one shore to the other. This is where the rotation of Pokemon becomes even more fun. No need for Amnesia. And I don't think I need to check its moves any further. That's good enough to me. I did want to see what ability it will have. And also, maybe a good idea to... 79, that will do for his level. It'll become 80 probably as we do our thing, and I'll get Kishi. Actually, no, I won't get Kishi back in here. It's my party Pokemon and all that, but no, we'll continue with this party for now. I'd rather have Clotsire or Scorchsire here. Get something else. I may not make much use of the Fire Terra type though, but I'm okay changing it. I would have to fly to Medley in Paldea. What would be good? Just bringing it back to its ground Terra type. That might be good actually. Oh, and you know what? It might come into play in the next shiny Treasure of Ruin raid, which is I forget the name. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but I think it's Ting Yu. The Fire Dark type. Use a ground move and just destroy it, right? Clotsire would be great. And because I'm getting so many ground Terra shards from what we're doing here for the current shiny Treasure of Ruin, we can do that for sure. But anyway, no need to do any of that right now. Oh, one more thing. So that we're there already. I'm gonna fly to the Canyon biome, or since I don't have flight for there yet because I haven't explored it yet, to the Central Plaza. From there we can head to the Canyon. Let's get out of here because the frames are just dropping left and right from all the grass and wind on the grass and all that. Yeah. Let me take a few more minutes again. Don't worry, I'm not trying to underfeed myself either, but I want to not take an eternity with the bio breaks and everything, so like, still need to eat a little bit more. I'm not hungry, but I know I will get hungry soon. The human vessel will, anyway. And we're still gonna keep this bad boy going. And I'm also gonna get some things ready for team. So let's work with that in mind, alright? We'll be right back, Tajigen. Stay tuned. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. So, alright. I have everything ready for the tea. I'll just have to... Wrong overlay. There we are. I'll just take a moment in about a few minutes to start preparing it. Maybe I should do it already. Yeah, actually, yeah. Give me a second here. What I'm gonna do rather is to start heating the water. I tend to do it a lot in these long streams, but it's like the time in which I usually do it. Okay. So I'll kind of be right here, heating the water and all that. But okay. Give me a few extra minutes. Oh, playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Nice, Muri. May the Force be with you. We're right here, just a second, and watching me. Nice. You truly have star power in Star Wars. It's now Super Star Wars. Okay, give me a few more seconds. Right. It's one of those times where when I'm waiting for the kettle to finish heating the water, right? Because I need to hear it. I'm not fully hearing the... Oh, wait. And speaking of audio, I'm not fully hearing the audio here. But that's okay because we're just going into the savannah, the canyon area for the first time. There's kind of a similarity to them, right? Canyon, savannah. I don't know why. There isn't. No, I don't know why I think there's a similarity when there's maybe not. Like the whole concept in general. I don't mean these specific biomes. If we want to keep comparing to Minecraft, this would be more like a Mesa, Badlands biome, maybe. That's a big maybe. Or like Stony Peaks. Stony Peaks are always so good with resources. Also, yeah, we want to nuke that Graveler. Scorched Sire is the perfect choice. Ground, double super effective. Electric Rock. I haven't seen any Geodudes, I think. Ooh, listen to this version of the song, though. Wait. Nice. What are my headphones? Invisible headphones, right? I have off, but yeah, I can hear this. One of my sides of the headphones, I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of Tyrogues. I should catch 3 Tyrogues. So I can get... Wait. Hold on, let's listen. Is it me or is it also slightly different? I think it's different depending on the biome. Oh, there's my lowland Geodude. Yeah, it's gotta be 3 Tyrogues, right? For Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and... This is not a good setup to catch, right? Let me try a quick ball, though. So yeah, Hitmonlee, Chan, and Top. Kind of funny saying it that way. Quick ball, quick ball, quick ball. Yosh. Uzo. Oh my god, the smug way of throwing it. Perfection. Oh, nice. Your fake out was wasted. Let me see what a poison jab does here. How it does. Or maybe I can use a repeat ball for the others. Okay. Well, I knew the risk I was taking. No, I do want to favor Scorched Sire when it comes to the levels, but let's have Gothitail out first for these things. Geodude. Oh yeah, let's try a quick ball though. When we are coming across that's the small way of throwing it. I'm not gonna get tired of it anytime soon, and if I do, let's see the other options. It took this long to get different styles though. That kind of sucks, but hey, it's alright. is a bit more accurate to who the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden is. If you step on a Geodude sleeping on the ground, you'll hear a zapping sound and feel a tingling shock throughout your entire body. Ugh. And you thought Legos were bad, huh? You thought stepping on Legos was bad enough. I was about to say, it would be nice to have a Lego-like Pokemon. I guess the Garganacl line is kind of that. Kinda. Yeah, I figured this was in the wrong box here, so I wanted to check. Alright. Also, yeah, I was right, there's a bit of construction work. It's just not the main work that's been going on. So you may hear some sounds, but it shouldn't be busy enough that I have to activate the noise gate. I was gonna say bad enough, but it's like, I hate saying that it's bad. It's like, you know, they're just doing their job. If I could, I would have more noise cancellation in my own room. There's only so much I can do too, but like, it sounds like I'm complaining about it, which wouldn't be fair. I don't know. But yeah, well actually, yeah, let's try another quick ball. Just because it's a first stage Pokemon, and I guess Tyrogue, oh nice, is a baby Pokemon, doesn't mean it's gonna be easier with a quick ball all the time, but it's always worth trying anyway. Yeah, I try it even when it's not a first stage Pokemon sometimes. There's only so many of those I have though. But it's faster, right? Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. Maybe I shouldn't be too hasty doing this because I could get Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and those from raids and all that, but I noticed there's only 2 spaces after it. So where does Hitmontop figure into it? Also, I think my water is almost ready. I'm gonna do the thing where like I don't even go to the BRB screen or mute the microphone. I just talk to you from another far dimension. Also, don't think I didn't see you, Milcery. I think it's Milcery, right? Oh yeah, I had a challenge to take a picture of a Pokemon swimming, right? Oh, is he Hisuian Quillfish? What are you doing here? Wait a minute, I gotta take a look at that. I know it's the Kenyan biome we want to take a look at, but what is up with that? Okay, 1 second. Okay, water is nearly ready. It's about pouring it into the teapot and like, gotta be careful how I do it, of course. Give me a second. We are right here, just in a dimension beyond. It's kind of frozen. Look, tomate aside. It's pretty much like the right temperature it needs to be. Could you hear me properly there? Anyway, give me a second. How much of that were you able to hear? It actually picked up a lot, which is in a way kind of a bad thing. Okay, wait. One couple other things I must do in a moment. For a moment. Just setting some things over here. Hi. Now it's a matter of waiting 5 minutes. But I don't need to go AFK for that. Just need to like stop for a moment. You can see how important my T's are to me, right? I would have had Sinistipple T guys just like a main part of my Pokemon team, my rotation, if you will. Also, this is the Polar Biome music, isn't it? Oh, I wasn't hearing it obviously. I was slightly AFK right there, but yeah, it's got to be. But yeah, I would have it, but I want to save that for a sword or a shield playthrough. Probably gonna be shield. Want to keep obsessing over ghost types? I gotta go for the one that has the ghost type gym. My boy Alistair is waiting there. First thing I think about is Alistair Gordon Lethbridge Stewart, the Brigadier, and the Doctor from Doctor Who. But I want to give an item to Scourge Sire right there. This might be good because we're really physically attacking all the time, but yeah, okay, wait. Razor Fang. It doesn't actually need to have contact either, but what could be good? What could be good? Weakness policy, maybe? Oh yeah, I didn't see his ability. Wait. Getting distracted. Poison Point! I actually prefer one of the other abilities, you know? They're so good against water. Wow, that HP stat is really good. It's very defensive, yeah, it's very defensive. I think Clodsire has always been a very defensive Pokemon. Man, I'm underdressed for winter right here. Sorry, give me a second. I think I might try to catch that Milcery, or maybe not. That's not needed right now, is it? I have half a mind to see how those ability items work. I swear. What were they? There's like a couple of them. One is more guaranteed than the other. But to use them right away like this, I don't know about that. Yeah. Ability Patch is the more rare one. This is a super expensive item to use. I don't think we should do it until we're sure we're really going to go for something extremely competitive with Clodsire. And hey, Poison Point can still be great. Just, I won't be making use of Toxic or something. It might make me waste a Toxic because somebody moves before Clodsire. They get poisoned by Poison Point, and then Clodsire moves after, and I was going to do Toxic, and now it's wasted. That's the only thing. Pardon me. I might change the moveset then. Hell, Protect might be good. Then we poison them. We use Protect as the ultimate combo, even if you're in single battles. Yeah, I think, where is it that triple battles might be happening? In Champions, they might implement them, supposedly, or that might have been just speculation. I did notice that with Gen 9 coming out, Pokemon Showdown did triple battles again. I thought that was a thing in the games, but maybe not. Not quite. But anyway, moving on. Zinc, Iron. Maybe we want to boost his defense, so we have so many items. Yeah, 55 Carbus for speed. It's the others that we need more of. Anyway. Item to give Clodsire, Scourge Sire here. I mean, if we are gonna get hit by water super effectively, maybe a weakness policy or something, I don't know. Lowers the accuracy of opposing Pokemon's moves. I'm gonna give it that. Let's see how it feels. Oh, and I did it with Machai as well. Okay, now I want to do something different. I don't know. Lucky Egg, Soft Sand. I could boost Ground type power. Wow, I have 14 of these. I should sell some of these. Say, I don't know, 7 or something. We should still keep a few just in case, but I do want to insist on catching the other Tyrogues already. I should slow down on catching Pokemon a little bit though, I think. Let's see if we can. Another quick ball. If this doesn't work, a repeat ball maybe? The smug way of throwing the ball. Nice, nice. 2 out of 3. As Knuckles would say in Wild Canyon, for example. 1 more left. 2 more left. 1 more left. Like, I know those lines so well. I still wanted to stream Sonic Adventure 2. Don't think I forgot about that again. But yeah. Some things need to be done with the schedule. What was I gonna check here? Oh, the boxes. Are we in the right box? Yes, we are. One more Tie Rogue. Oh, and let me set that as a destination, by the way. The Elite Four area. Wait, let's check the details. Canyon Plaza, BB League ranked number 4. I could do number 4, then number 3, then number 2, then number 1, maybe? I'm still gonna decide with a wheel, but okay. Has trained Pokemon since she could walk and talk. Directs steel Pokemon precisely to calmly corner opponents. She's also student council president. From Castelia City in Unova. Interesting. Which gym did Castelia City have, if it had one? I'm trying to think. Also, my tea is ready. Give me a second. I'm just pouring everything. Being super careful about it. You might be hearing it a little bit because I'm actually doing it close to the mic. Not intentionally, mind you. Don't worry, it's in a safe way. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. That's why I need to take a moment here. Castelia City. Castelia? Was that Alice's gym? I'm not sure. Castelia. Did it even have a gym? I'm not sure actually. But anyway. Moving on. Yeah, let's set that as a destination then. We know where we must go. Wait, we still needed the other Tie Rogue, did we? As long as we can find another one, then it'll be fine. And if not, then... yeah, there we go. Not the end of the world, I was gonna say. Hitmontop, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Hitmontop! Still remember his cry from the anime. I think it was that. I have no idea what it was for Chan and Lee, though. It's kind of cute calling them only by the last part of their name. Chan, Lee, and Top. It's kind of weird with Top. But nah, it works either way, I think. The most difficult one, I think, is Hitmontop, right? Because you gotta have a perfect balance between... what was it? Both attack and defense? When it comes to the three of them, I do kind of lean more towards Hitmonchan because it's just fun to punch. The punch Pokemon complete with boxing gloves. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Mach Punch maybe. What would be a fighting punch that's not Focus Punch because that one is difficult to pull off? Well, anyway, you get the point. Fire, Ice, Thunder Punch. Look at all the things to the side of the cliffs here. What is up with all that? A special building of some sort? What's going on here? Oh, also, since we are in the canyon biome, I'm gonna change the outfit. What did we want? Which outfit was it gonna be here? I think it's the autumn outfit. Closest thing we've got, I guess. Or autumn uniform, I should say. Even the tracksuit might be nice, but... I just have to change a few more things. I don't like the white straps from the backpack I'm wearing. It makes everything look way too uniform, too monochrome. It needs more color there, more variety. When am I even gonna wear that tracksuit, if at all? I like this though. I like how we can see the sailor influences. Those glasses are here to stay though, on the blueberry uniform and maybe permanently, or semi-permanently. At least. Until I get the damn Team Star damn glasses. Why do I have to go beyond the end of Indigo Disc though? Nice though. What was the challenge I just did? Ooh, claim victory in a Terra Raid battle. We should try one. 150 battle points. Let's keep doing the others. Do wanna... ooh, is that a Golurk? Look at that. A wild Golurk has appeared. That Magneton is not shiny, is it? I mean, it looks shiny, but not shiny as in special Pokemon color shiny. Just Shiny, shiny. Magnetons all look like this in here. I'm not used to the game models yet, am I? Well, let's try that hypnosis. Otherwise, blunder policy can come into it. And yeah, Gothitail was still faster than the Magneton. So Psy Shock will be resisted. Let's do some damage. I can't resist. I have to try a few Pokemon catches here. I know we're risking it, having it wake up, but that's always the risk you take with sleep. It's best to deal more damage. I think we can afford one more no matter what. If he wakes up again... Nah, you know what? Let's try an Ultra. It's technically not a fully evolved Pokemon either, so that may help. Hyper Boru, you get it! And yeah, you know, if a few crit catches have been around more often too, it's also because of the charm that Drayton gave me. Nice, my dear Magneton, my dear Magneton. Oh, give me a second, one more thing. I need to have my water nearby as well. Because I kind of replaced it with the tea. We still should hydrate as much as we can. They're formed by several magmite linked together. They frequently appear when sunspots flare up. To get a Magnezone in this game, what is it that you have to do, I wonder? But yeah, Magnemite and Magneton were there also in... There's gotta be a field somewhere, right? We saw them in Paldia. Iono was all about that. Let's do a Golett and maybe that Golurk over there too. Ah, it's a ghost type though, so Gothitail is at risk here. Yeah, I mean, Machai would also be at a risk. Why don't we just try the bloody Quick Ball and see how we do? Machai might be the best choice because we wouldn't be damaged that much by ground moves either. I can't have Khaiden paralyze them. Nice crit catch though. Maybe I should leave that Golurk alone. Yeah, I'll just evolve this Golett eventually for the Pokédex completion. If I ever do a living dex, that's gonna be a different story, but yeah. I love Golett and Golurk. Automaton Pokemon. Its movements are powered by mysterious energy. Has continued moves since ancient times, so its power may soon run out. Huh? That doesn't sound good. What can we do to power it up again? I'll give you energy, my friend. And then Elekid. Let's get ourselves an Elekid. Nice. We surprised it. Even without actually doing the sneaking option. Like, you know, crouch on the ground like that. I won't get tired of that smug way of throwing the Pokeball. It's so good. As our quick balls. Super good. Super good. Or we've just been lucky as well. What was that? It rotates its arms to generate electricity, but it tires easily, so it only charges up a little bit. All the designs of the Electabuzz line are so good. I love them so much. Make yourself a TM? Oh, that's the next challenge. Interesting. It's a good challenge. It's encouraging you to do things you may not be doing that much anymore. Scraggy. What is it that's needed to evolve into Scrafty? If it's just level, then yeah, I won't bother catching the other one. The Scrafty over there. Come to think of it, as much as I love Golett and Golurk, I'm not sure on what's needed. But nice. Crit catch. Let me take a look at it. Scrafty. It will abruptly headbutt anyone that makes eye contact with it. Its call is extremely hard. Yeah, just level 39. The one that needs to have a dark move. No, I'm thinking of Pangoro, right? That is Pancham, just fighting type, but then if it evolves with a dark move, then it becomes a dark fighting type, or well, fighting dark type as Pangoro. So yeah, I don't think I'll try. Oh, Golurk looking amazing though. I love that Pokemon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's leave it at this. Yeah, in my Unova team, or Unova teams, Golurk is definitely there. Not that it needs to be Unova, but as I said, I try to stick with Pokemon of the generation that introduced that region. We're reaching into the coastal biome, that's not where we're gonna go. I'm still wondering how the hell Terrapagos is gonna figure into this. You know what the Indigo disc is in a lot of ways? It's a shorter, well, yeah, both of them actually, smaller and shorter version of the vanilla game. Cleaver! Wait. We have to get a Cleaver. We have to get that. Nice. What brings you to the present day? Hearing Unova, Cleaver? And then it ends up connecting with the whole Terra thing, Paradox Pokemon. It's gotta be. We already saw Hisuian Arcanine, or no, Growlife. In Kitakami. I think where I gotta try getting... should we switch to somebody else? Let's switch to Machai. I can see why people love the blueberry uniform so much. The high-tech look is there, even when you're not wearing the fancy sunglasses I'm wearing, for example. It's great. Also, I think it might be a good idea to try Spectre, but for full swipe I was gonna say, but the issue is that rock type damage would be super effective. I don't want to risk making it faint. What would be resisted, maybe? But I don't know. Many of these Pokemon are a risk in so many ways. Poison will be resisted. I don't think it's gonna have anything super effective against Clodsire, Scorchsire, so let's try that. I think I already have my team for what I'm gonna bring to the fight with Amaris. Rock and Bog will be both resisted. Oh yeah, we should change Sludge Wave. Although it's good to hit both Pokemon if possible, but what is it that we wanted to emphasize? Physical attacks? Okay. Okay, no way that's gonna make it faint. It could poison it though. And Poison Point as well. Oh no, actually no, it's already paralyzed. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's keep doing it. Should I risk a Sludge Wave maybe? I am gonna heal Scorchsire over here. Yeah. Keep resisting that. Keep resisting that. Hopefully it doesn't have like a self-faint move or something. We could have... Or I could see it at least with a move that causes recoil damage. No, it's gotta be super difficult to catch. Fully evolved. It comes from Scyther. Second stage full evolution, but yeah. Let me see. I hate that Master Ball is right next to the Ultra Ball right there. I don't know. Let's begin trying now. Let's try to deal more damage though. I think Rock Slide will be resisted. Well resisted. Scorchsire is not as tanky as I would like it to be, but there's been no EV training, whether intentional or unintentional so far, so that figures into it. I love this. I love what they did with all the biomes here though. This canyon biome, this area of it, so much fun. All the little rocks there and stuff. Right. Red health. Let's try that Hyper Ball again. And who knows? We may get a crit. We may get a critical catch. Yeah, then you know you can keep doing poison moves to your heart's content, if that's what you're doing. When they already have something like paralysis, they're not gonna get poisoned. So that's great too. The poison point doesn't poison it either, because otherwise it might faint. I don't know. Cleavers have got to be really rare. That's why I was really obsessing over that catch. Nice. This Pokemon is a rough, crude, and violent sort. It swings around its large, heavy stone axes to finish off its prey. What a fun concept. Axe Master. I almost want to name it after a dwarf from Lord of the Rings. Here's Gimli, son of Glowing. Here is Durin. Thorin Oakenshield, or just Thorin. That would be too long for a Pokemon name. But yeah. Is there a Pokemon that has like a little bit of a beard to it? I know there's, what is it, Gigantamax Kingler, but not the same thing. Alakazam, I think, grows a beard in its Mega form. We'll say it again, probably, in Legend CA. What's up with the water here? Why is it like this? I know it's something to do with the biome, but I forget science and nature like that. Nice. Let's see if I can sneak up on someone here. I would like that Drillbur. So that we can also do the BP challenge. Did we do it? I think we didn't. No worries. Let's try a quick ball then. Yeah, I get myself an Excadrill by making it evolve, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. That's a smug way of throwing the Pokeball. I gotta see if it's gonna be the same when I take it out for trainer battles and such. Yeah, if I recall correctly, this has been a thing since Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but maybe I'm not recalling correctly. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. Yeah, I think Lacey is the daughter of Clay. She's a Fairy-type expert, but then she's gonna bring an Excadrill that will be terastallized to become Fairy-type. That will bring a counter to a lot of things. Nearly all Pokemon that get terastallized have that going on for them. Let's take that into account before we challenge Amaris. And yeah. Maybe I'll change the team. Oh, hello, Metang. Elite Trial. Welcome to the Canyon Plaza. We're the team that supports Amaris of the Elite Four. And you're Khaiden, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 VP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Are you ready and willing to pay? Yes. I still will need that BP for other things, but this is why we should keep doing it. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Now here she comes, our very own Amaris! Khaiden, yes? As you see, I'm present and ready for your trial. A change of location is required. Come. I do like her, by the way. So straightforward, literally. Nah. The battle with her is gonna be great. The decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular. An exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and the ruling is absolute. And see, if I know anybody didn't do it for disdainful reasons or whatever, nah, she just did it because it's part of the rules, and she believes the rules have a good reason to be, probably. So yeah, no hard feelings, Amaris. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Four as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial advice starts right here. I call my challenge the Flying Time Trial. You will need to fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Reach the goal within the prescribed time, and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magmite rings, and extra time will be added to the countdown. I recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly toward the goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take my Flying Time Trial? Ready. This is gonna be difficult, I think. Understood. Pokemon has time trials. They do now for things such as this. Gym trials are a thing that I would retroactively add to every Pokemon game, to every gym, to be fair. I thought it was just a battle. Oh, no. It's usually not for Elite Four members. It's usually for gym leaders, but this is why I was saying they're mixing both for the Elite Four here in Indigo Disc. And I think it's a good way to do it. I assume you have a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its ball. Miraidon, it's your turn again. Ah, good. With some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Your name is Agias, yes? This is for you to eat. Agias. Ooh, we got a snack though. It's gonna make it fly even better just for the challenge alone. So yeah. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be different flight than usual because the flight with Miraidon or Koraidon for that matter is not. It's more like gliding, and there's a limit to it. I don't want to say maybe a time limit, but that's I guess what it is. This will ensure It's different. What your Akis just consumed is a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Your Akis will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. It's a Herba Mystica. Yeah. Didn't expect them to add one like this in Pokemon. Alright, these are fun. Except when they're not. Left stick down to fly down. Left to right to change direction. You have all you need to begin the challenge. I wish you luck. Hopefully I sound cold and straightforward enough. Cold is not the word, but in lack of a better one. Makes it sound bad. No. You can see where the arena is gonna be if we do fight her. Yosh. It does look difficult when they use this angle for it. Elite trial. Let's go. Let's show them that a superstar like me is an elite trainer, alright? A champion trainer eventually. Oh, Kieran, my boy. Whoa, okay. Yeah, she goes on. Ugh. Hard to get used to it. Oh, it's inverted controls, right? That's what they meant. No, it's not inverted. But I'm used to Nintendo games having inverted, like, flight controls. That's why it feels a bit weird. It's It's a matter of getting used to it. Not the end of the world if you don't go through the rings, but it is more difficult, obviously, since you don't get time added. Time limit made akiramena iseso sa kawasashirazu sa. Ah! Again, I was thinking of inverted controls. Whoever thought that was a good idea anyway, I don't get it. What's something to do with the way pilots fly ships or something? Airplanes, I should say. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Excellent. And it's fascinating being a flying trial. Doesn't have to be necessarily about the steel type expertise, and that's good. It's good to have the variety. We had Larry as an Elite Four flying expert, and now we have this too. Nice. That was an impressive display of punctuality. No, let me try it again. That was an impressive display of punctuality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you have cleared my elite trial. Now a change of location is required once again. Come. Yes. Then, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to change my party, but I might have one now, but I think this is good. The party we have. Look at this arena. You've earned the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Yes. Understood. Let's assume our battle positions. Gothitelle is not the best one when it comes to being super effective against steel, right? But still. No pun intended. But still, it's okay. I'm gonna use her. Hypnosis and all that, and protecting. Position assumed. The plan is to do Earthquake and then have her use Protect. There is one thing I wanted to ask you. Oh, it concerns Kieran. What is he to you, Khaiden? Oh, man, I'm not sure what choice to make here. He's my pal. Yeah. So, you consider him a friend. I see. For my part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. I don't know, I think this is more of his true self than all of you think. You need to be nicer to him. This is why he's like this right now also. That you keep saying, this is not you! He's gonna go deeper into it. I think he's... I don't know, I may be wrong. I want to see how it ends by the end of the DLC, but like... This hairstyle at least, I think is permanent. It should be, because it's a hell of a glow up. He should do it. But, I mean, yeah, also with how they keep saying, oh, he's young and this and that. He was still finding himself. This is his usual self. It's like reacting to somebody who's like, I don't know, by now... 12 years old, 13 years old, at 14 or 15. Oh, they are so different now. Yeah, because they're still, you know, what you saw before. Especially if they were very insecure and afraid of things. was maybe not their true self. If possible, I want to be the one to help him. That being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Ah, that watch. Our battle starts now. Gita might like her. She would be glad to do paperwork for the league as well. Larry could rest maybe. Yosh, Amaris! A complete contrast from Poppy, who was the steel type expert there. Also an Elite Four member. Alright. Get ready, Skarmory. You too, Dugtrio. We're finishing this battle right on schedule. Yeah, so Earthquake is definitely not gonna hit the Skarmory there. Alright. Well, we should still begin with that strategy, I think. Or... I have an idea. Now, we switch to Khaiden. If they do a steel move on Khaiden, it's not gonna be good anyway. And of course, Khaiden will not be hit by that Earthquake. As long as we don't do something like Roost or they don't do something like Smackdown, where we lose the flying type for a bit. Oh, speaking of Earthquake. That's gonna be neutral on Clodsire, but let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not neutral, it's super effective. Because it's a poison type too. What am I saying? Maybe I should try a weakness policy. Too late now. But alright. That's kind of funny. How they're super effective on each other. They're also both ground types in their own way. An unfavorable type matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses have fogged up. Oh, it was a focus sash that made it hang on, huh? I want to try an air cutter because they will guarantee Dugtrio goes down. And it's all about going first, right here. And perhaps we still take a turn to have Scorched Sire recover, so I'll try that. It's not gonna do much damage to Skarmory, Kaiden's air cutter, but... And not much to Dugtrio either, but it should still be enough, I think, especially with that air difference. I mean, level difference. Air difference, I'm thinking of air cutter. Yeah, just have to avoid that ground damage again. Body press from Skarmory. Neutral. What other effect did body press have? Empoleon. There's a lot of counters to ground types here. Not that it's the only way to be hit super effectively. Would be a counter against fire types as well. I did bring Spectre, right? Good. But yeah, definitely Kaiden's time here. I could be doing... Tailwind, but I won't. I think it's time to switch out Khaiden. I would do Machai, except Skarmory might have super effective damage right there. What to do, what to do. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps Gothitail is still a good idea. Let's try it. I need a nickname for her. I still need one. But anyway. You know what I'm trying to think about? From what little I know of Sailor Moon so far. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stealth problems. Maybe I should bring a rapid spin to someone. Sand a bordo! There we go. Just don't forget to say it out loud. We do need that on Skarmory, of course, but... Oh, Whirlwind. Okay, okay. That will not save you. That will not save you. Amaris. Who's gonna be dragged out? Spectre? See? That's not gonna save you, Amaris. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Literally. Scissor. Double weakness to fire. That backfired. Wow. And I'm not even saying these puns intentionally, but that works out. Yeah, we gotta try that, and... Shall we try a protect? Let's try that. Yes, I think it's a good time for that. I don't know. Hopefully Skarmory attacks her. Oh, Caesar is probably gonna attack her, so... Ate the berry to prevent... Yeah, it was still not enough. Makes sense that she has her equipped with it. But yeah, we still killed it. I'm glad. It was probably gonna be a bug move on Gothitail. Yeah, the Otka Berry, because it's gonna be for fire moves. Of course you're gonna hit it with that move. But damn it, Caesar is still such a cool Pokemon. I love the hell out of it. Yeah, I prefer that over Cleaver for sure. There's the Whirlwind again, makes sense. Protect was wasted, but that's alright. We don't have anything super effective from Gothitelle on her steel Pokemon. Psychic is resistant, but it's not about that. And well, Stealth Rock, yeah, it figures well into the Whirlwind strategy. Every time somebody comes out, they'll receive that damage. Runiclus! Yes, more Unova representation. Feels like Caitlyn. Wait, what is she doing with her Runiclus? That's not a steel type at all. And I don't think this is the Pokemon she terastalizes. They don't fully have their type for the whole party. If there's any Elite Four you're gonna do this with, it's this one. Otherwise, I'm against it. Even though they're meant to be a special challenge that gym leaders are not. But alright. We gotta do that Thunderbolt and then... let's try that Hypnosis. Yosh, here we go. Sanda! Borto! It definitely should be super effective enough. Runiclus and Gothitelle. This is so perfect though. It's like the 3-stage psychic types because I think they're mutually exclusive as well. It's perfect. Gothitelle is in black. Runiclus is in white. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. So it's like the two of them facing each other is just so perfect. It's just so perfect. Let's do a Tailwind. And then, well... I think perhaps it's maybe time to switch out, but... we either bring back Scorched Sire or... I'm gonna try it. Because it's gonna be super effective on Metagross for sure. Any of the ghost types, of course, have that super effective ghost damage on it. Whatever Pokemon she has after this has got to be the one to Terastalize, I think. She has one more, right? Time is short. Let's wrap this battle up. No, she's gonna do it now. Then I should do it too. No flinching! She really is amazing! It's one thing to be very strict and very straight like that, so to speak, but I didn't expect her not to flinch at the Terastalization. Kakuine! Fully steel type, so let's forget about that ghost type super effectiveness then. Funny enough, it wasn't the Runiclus that got it. It's almost like if she had a secondary type, it would be psychic. Well done, Tajigen. That was a crit, nothing we could do about it. Unexpected Ice Punch. It's a counter against ground types. So Scorched Sire may be in trouble. Let's see. What is a good strategy here? It's gotta be Spectre. But that means I can no longer go for an Earthquake here. So... I must try with the Protect strategy there. The sooner we can take out that Pokemon over there, the better. Hell, I might just Terastalize Gothitelle. Why not? I might regret it, but damn it. We're gonna do Protect after she Terastalizes. What's the point of that? But damn it, I wanna do it. I wanna do it. Let's go for that Earthquake. Yeah, the funny thing is, the Poison type doesn't figure into this at all because Steel is immune to it. Because, yeah, I was considering replacing Sludge Wave. Otherwise, it's great because... yeah, I think that's the first time or the first time in forever I've Terastalized someone to the Psychic type, whether they're Psychic or not. But yeah, that Metagross is probably gonna Ice Punch my Scorched Sire. Hopefully we do some very good damage right here. Let's go. We did not. Zen Headball. I guess that's also super effective. Alright, it's definitely time for Spectre. Ready go, Kakago, Doki Doki Gusto. We may have to use a Max Revive here somewhere. It's a tough battle. It's a tough battle. It may come down also to my party. Maybe I could have brought a better party. It's not just about super effectiveness, right? I don't know what Pokemon they're gonna have, and I'm not gonna get the spoilers. I'm just gonna think about their type expertise. So what to do here? I don't know. Hypnosis is not gonna do... I get the feeling Runiclus is gonna wake up this turn, but... maybe I should change the moveset. I need a Ghost move would have done the trick against Runiclus as well, but... okay, well... let's try that. At least she's Terastalized, so she'll be able to hit a little bit harder too. Let's go. Let's go. And yes, I knew you could do a Spectre. What a beautiful combo the two of them make. True Hex Maniac, Ghost, and Psychic here. Great Restalization, Amaris. And then Reuniclus versus Gothitail, a battle for the ages. All the way since 2011, baby. The mutual exclusives, you know? It woke up just like I thought. Trick Room, that's gonna benefit Gothitail too. Twisted the dimensions. I got experience in dimension twisting. You got nothing on us for this, Amaris, Reuniclus. Gosh, let's try that. Maybe I should have done a taunt after all. It would have prevented that. Unless it doesn't work when it's still asleep. Regardless, it's definitely time for a Shadow Claw. Now Reuniclus is gonna go first. It is still slower than Gothitail, but yeah. Funny how that works. Go back to sleep. Let's kill you in your sleep. With a Bitter Blade. Or no, sorry. Shadow Claw. Well resisted. Makes sense that it's defensive as well. Slow Pokemon being defensive, that makes a lot of sense too, right? Though it's not always like that. Okay. The Tailwind is gone, which probably is not good in a Trick Room unless it doesn't take it into account. Well, yeah, might as well do that Psyshock. How does the Tailwind work in Trick Room? It means you're in a disadvantageous situation, right? Because you made yourself faster, and in Trick Room it's about being slower. Nice win, though we struggled with that a little bit more than I would have liked. Could have chosen a better team, maybe? I don't know. Not too shabby. And we had max revives and things waiting there. I mean, 2 out of 6 Pokemon fainting is not so bad, but Kieran is gonna be tough. I am not enough, I see. Good fight. One of the Elite Four is taken down. Great music also. Strength of one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Your desire to help Kieran is evidently greater than my own. No, you care plenty. I almost want to be sassy with her because I hate that she said, oh, he's not himself. I feel like this is also why he's angry. They're thinking he's a certain way, but he's actually not, and he's been masking all along, and they think the mask is real, and they keep saying, this is not you, this is not you. They may mean well, but still, they thought the mask was the real thing, and... A tank. Yeah. I think I missed that message earlier, Murray. Somebody was indeed tanky right there, in that battle. But fine, no, you care plenty. I'm not gonna be unkind. Khaiden, you truly are a kind person. Alright then, time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. Yeah. Ooh. I did not see that in her! Nice! Wait. I'm not sure if I took the picture right. Let's just do it again. Just in case. Yeah, the single Unova glove, or well, Blueberry glove is perfect. I love it. I wish I had more single gloves like that I can wear. It's very much my style too, in many ways, for many reasons. I will give you this TM2. It contains a favorite move of mine. Hard press. Crush with an armor claw would like to inflict damage. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. It is up to you to help Kieran, Khaiden. I entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. The hard thing that she did, oh my god. She's great. And this arena, so good, so good. Those like golden statues, let's call them, to the side. Oh! Yo, champ in the making. That's one Elite Four member, Pete. Things are looking good for you. Amari sure leaves an impression, huh? It's wild seeing her and Carmine talk. You'd never guess it, but they click in a weird way. It's pretty funny to watch. The thing about Amaris is, as rigid as she looks, she's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. Yeah. Were you stalking me or something, Drayton? What are you doing here? What's up with you? You just might be the one we need to shake things up in the League Club. Also, do you see what his hair did right there? Ah, why do they all have much more freedom with their hair than the player character? Again, Legend CA. Yes, I'm glad to see they got multicolor hair at least. Champions has got to have it too. That's it for me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3. I like that. Elite 3, Elite 2, Elite 1, or Elite... No Elite. I'm still Elite, but you know, I won. I want to have something like I did for the masks and the badges to represent that I beat all Elite 4 members on myself, but I can't think of what it could be. I already have the blueberry symbol, I guess, in my shoulder belt. I'm gonna keep calling it that, by the way. But I don't know. Well, anyway, it is time to roll the wheel again. And I will take a brief bio break, but this time it will be shorter, I think. But let's roll the wheel first. Spin the wheel first. Roll the wheel. I'm thinking of like a physical wheel, like, you know, the invention of the wheel and all that. Now, I will not remove a Mars. Let's just see what we get like this. After this, I probably will have to remove someone. It's fun to see a wheel spin, so I'm okay spinning it again. But we don't need to because it's crisping. It's gonna get extra crispy, huh? Alright. Well, Clodsire is definitely a good choice right there. Scorchsire. Yeah, funny enough, the Fire Terra type still benefits from that right there. I have 2 Pokemon with Fire Terra types right here. Ichimonji's another one. I think I'm gonna bring Ichimonji to the fight because I just like the idea. I bring it out and I terrestrialize it to fire. I like the idea of doing that if I have a huge rotation of Pokemon, right? I bring ones that are super effective, but I do bring at least one that matches the gym leader or Elite 4 member or something. Well, for the Elite 4, if it's like a usual Elite 4, I wouldn't be able to do it, but yeah. If it's easy enough to keep leveling up a rotation of Pokemon in future games, it probably will be, Legend CA included, then I'm gonna keep doing more of a rotation. Though there will arguably be such a thing as the main 6. The ones I finished the game with, or at least the Pokemon League with, or whatever equivalent there is to the League. The ranking system, like I told you, I'm really all about those 8 batches and things. In the TCG Game Boy game, we had the 7, what was it, medals? The club leaders instead of gym leaders. That was great too. But you know what? The Z to A ranked system, great thing too. It was implied it was something kind of like this here in Blueberry to face the Elite 4. I think we just saved the game. Let's save it again. We shall go back to the Savannah biome then. Yeah, the only one we haven't explored in any way whatsoever so far is the Polar biome with Drayton. Of course, I need to bring Kishi back to have that water against the fire, ground, rock. I think it's time for Mojang to come back too, but just in a little bit, alright? Give me a few more minutes, Tajigen. Yeah, like I mean, the human vessel does need to take a few more breaks here and there. It's been over 6 hours. Oh, we're still gonna keep going. Maybe it is gonna be another 9-hour bonanza. We're speaking too soon though. BRB. Omatase shimashita. Tajigen gu. That was a bit. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa, sorry about that. Ugh, I misclicked something. I just closed something on my OBS. I don't know what I closed anymore, though. What was the window I had open? Damn it. Oh, it was the stats window. Okay. Jeez. It should have made that sound, though. Sorry about that. That was funny, though. Ah, yeah, because it's not a system sound. It's an OBS sound, though it sounds like a system sound. And even that also doesn't listen to me sometimes. I'm supposed to have them muted, but Windows doesn't care about it a lot of the time unless I actually open the volume mixer at all times, which I should have open anyway because it's good for other things. Anyway, thanks for the welcome back, Marie. Yeah. But look at that downloadable content. Look at that Terrapagos right next to me. It's the stellar Terra type. There's a move called Terra Starstorm. Like, I need to see what that's about. But anyway, I'm thinking of the party we're gonna bring. You know, actually, Machai is not gonna go into that. It's gonna be Kishi instead. We already have a fire type to bring into it in the form of Spectre. Like Khaiden doesn't need to be there necessarily, though I do want to have some of them at all times in my party for catching purposes, because on the way there, I'll be catching other Pokemon. So, we're back to the Savannah biome. See, I may be wearing the League outfit instead. I'll do it from here. The Savannah rest area itself. Well, yeah, I can't do it from anywhere else, really. Would have been able to do it from where I was, maybe, but yeah. Oh, yeah, please heal my Pokemon, actually. Oh, I thought he was the one that healed them. You just do it yourself, yeah. Just like in the Central Plaza area. Yeah, the Terra Orb needed charging too. If you use the machine next to me here, you can get your Pokemon healed in a jiffy. Makes me wonder if you can use these machines. What are nurses doing now? Nurses also help you in Paldea, where it's like, what should I do now? And they tell you. But something tells me there's more to it. Or Blueberry students are built differently because they are taught how to heal their own Pokemon in one of these machines. They're just elite students like that. Crispin of the Elite Four BB League rank number 5. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and number 1 is the champion Kieran. Would make sense if they have number 1 as a rank and then after that is the champion. So number 1 is indeed the number 1 contender, but it's also more of a league rank. You're right, it makes sense that Crispin is number 5. We don't need to do them in the order, as I said. Spinning the wheel, fun things. Cooks up amazing super spicy dishes with his fire Pokemon. Still relatively new to battling, but fights tenaciously with natural talent. Not the most gifted student. From Burbank City in Unova, Burbank. Is that the place with Burke's Gym? Bug Gym? I don't think so. I don't know. Just trying to remember. No, that's Orburg City, right? I can't remember. I could check in the Bulbapedia or something, but it's alright. Let's set it as the destination. However, I think I wanted more changes to the team. Wait, what is it that I wanted to do? The box, I think, needed to... Yeah. So any Pokemon I catch are not there. But did I want to change the team as well? I don't think so. Scorch Sires. Oh yeah. Maybe instead of Sludge Bomb, something else. Protect might still be good for Scorch Sire, actually. Like, really good. As a poison combo. Good old poison and protect combo. And I mean, poison the status. Let's see. Remember moves? I think we've seen them. No, we haven't. Mega Horn, huh? Would be a good counter against Psychics that are gonna have super effective damage. This will also be good against Grass, but we already have Poison with Stab. That's to be considered. Oh, what about those Toxic Spikes? Let's give that a try. What about those Toxic Spikes? Look at all the poison there. This will help me tell the difference between the damn poison icon and the ground icon. I know the difference is very big, but sometimes from a certain angle or from the Terra look, because they don't get their color either for that, they kind of look the same. Those little particles on top. Poison for poison and for ground, I actually don't know what that's meant to be. What are those little square particles? But I don't know, is it just me, or can you see the similarity as well, Tajigen? It's just like yesterday, as I was mentioning earlier, I went into a raid thinking it's a ground Terra, brought Ogre Pawn into it. No, it was a poison Terra. Wasn't the end of the world because it was, what was it, a slow king? Didn't have any poison moves, but I didn't have any super effective moves. I just did like a dark move that was neutral, and yeah, that wasn't good. And I felt bad because I dragged the team down. Or at least that's what I felt I did. Common mistake to make though. If I ever see something like that happen to someone, I'll assume it's mistaken the ground icon for the poison icon. What are those particles meant to be for the ground though? Mud particles? I don't know. Speaking of mud. Oh, and also, wait. Speaking of Terra raids, yeah. Make yourself a TM. Well, let's have Gothitail kick ass around here because it's one of the BP challenges. We need to keep doing them. For a bunch of reasons. I see a rock Terra raid. Oh my god, we're dropping frames like crazy in-game. Nice job defeating that Rhyhorn. Venomoth. Okay, return, my friend, return. Let's heal you up a little bit. Venomoth is a double-edged sword. It's a poison type, but it's also a bug type. Double-edged sword for, you know, a psychic type. Against the psychic type. For a psychic type to handle. There we go. What do we have here? 4-star rock type Vileplume. Okay. What would be good against rock like this? But taking into account that it's going to use grass and poison moves. Steel is super effective on rock and is immune to poison. Is resistant to grass. I almost want to have some players with me. Give somebody an opportunity to have fun here. But no. It's faster this way at least. My Tinkaton! I still need a nickname for that too. Tinkaton. It's your time to shine for sure. Although poison... Well, no, yeah. I would say it's neutralized because of the fairy type. No. Steel is completely immune to it. You could say. Given that it's 4 stars, we should be fine with NPCs like this. Challenge alone, but you know, it generates 4 AI teammates for you. It's fun too. Saying like it's probably randomly selected or in a way to see their appearance. Will they be Blueberry students as well? Or will it pick from others? Yeah, first time I see it with those sunglasses. You can still see the eyes a little bit. Okay. They're all in the Uba uniform. Yeah, because they don't have the best Pokemon for this raid. Exactly. If it fails, I can try again, and that's when I can try to maybe get players. I think there's still a decent number of players doing other raids, even these kinds of raids for fun. Wait, it's rock, right? Yeah. It's just that the rock Terra. What's the word? The model looks a lot like it could be ground, but no. Yeah, the power points in that attack right there are low. We're probably gonna use Tinkaton for Lacy. So it would be good. Oh yeah, we can't use it 2 times in a row. I still think it would be good. I should have tried Fake Out first. Right, my bad. But yeah, I still think it would be good to increase the power points for it. Next time, let's open with Fake Out. That's the way to do it. Let's think about that for the moves. Right. I think we should still be fine. It's the fact that it's this 4-star that makes it easy. That really helps out here. Big level difference. I think a 4-star Terra raid is a level 50 Pokemon we're looking at. Yeah, didn't even need to Terastallize. I don't think I have a Vileplume at all, so either way I'm gonna catch it, but yeah, I'm not gonna Terastallize. It's just gonna make it take longer. Yeah, we can play rough. I should have just done that. Because it's gonna have its same type attack bonus. But I'm pretty sure this Tinkaton has a Steel Tear type, so It is perfect against Lacey. And there's an irony there. There's an irony there. It's, let's have a fun bowl, maybe. I don't know why it feels like a dusk bowl is very right for a Valplume. The look of it, anyway. Yosh. You get Monster Boru. Pokeball. I'm almost certain that's my first ever Valplume in this game. Actually, where can you find Oddish and or Gloom? It was somewhere in Paldea, right? Or maybe it's a blueberry thing. Haven't paid attention. Yeah, the genius feathers are welcome. This is the grinding, the farming I'm talking about, right? There was no meal I could take either that could give me raid power for every type. That would have been too overpowered still. I can see why they didn't do that. I was not expecting that. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Complete. What was it, 150 that I got? Excellent. It fiendishly scatters allergenic pollen from its petals, which are the largest in the world. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a regional Vileplume. It feels like it can be adapted to so many other types of things. Wouldn't be a Rafflesia anymore, maybe? Ooh, what is this? Hi there, Khaiden. It's me, Cyrano. I see you taking care of a good number of those BBQs. Up until now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff. Seeing how you handled that, I think we can give you access to regular quests. Yeah, I'm forgetting what voice I'm doing for him. Keep up the good work, would ya? See you around. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget that I can also have this other view. I'll need it for seeing meal effects. Okay. Why don't we try to sneak up on someone there for that challenge there? It doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. If I caught it before and I don't want to catch it again, I can run away. No problem. Sorry to bother you though, Doduo. Can say it. Doduo is so cute. Doduo is more fierce than cute, but still cool. Catch one fairy type Pokemon. Interesting, interesting. Do we have any fairy types around here? What were the other challenges? Oh yeah, more wild Pokemon defeat with auto battle. Careful with the bug type of that Venonat over there. But I think you got this, Gothy. Oh yeah, Venonat is also poison type. Same thing we said about Venomoth. Let's have ourselves a trainer battle then. Wait, no, I think I already beat her. No, was she the student with all that wisdom? Elisa? You need to vibe. No, that wasn't her. But it was a similar model, I think. Character model, I think. Yeah. Let's keep making our way. And I mean, we get good items in the meantime. Good experience for Gothitail. We don't need the experience. But the drops are welcome. I should consider selling those things as well. I feel like you're better off maybe spending battle points on battle items rather than cash in Paldea for them. Because the grinding is at least more varied since you do different things, right? One more needs to be beat. Let's take care of that sauce block. I've already caught a sauce block, a different season sauce block probably, but yeah. Ooh, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the Savannah biome. Good thing we're in the Savannah biome. We're still in the Savannah biome, right? Gothie, you're looking great for the camera. We gotta take a picture. Wild Pokemon. Oh, the poor thing, I made it cry from the battle music, I think. I didn't intend to do that. How are you doing, my friend? Wait, let's collect this item first, and you and I, we need to pose for a special picture. Yep. This is 100% the right way to do it. Where are you, Gothie? Hold on, let me remember the controls. I keep forgetting them. She's just spinning in place. That's kind of funny. Okay, first of all, let's see filters. Ooh, right, this filter. We only got it until now. How did I make them look at the... No. No. How did I... Dear Gothy Tail, yeah. Okay, hold on. Filters as well. I want to add filters. I might change this, these effects as well, but yeah, nice. Yeah, gotta go for the monochrome one. Oh my god, this is perfect too. You see how we can get so lost in this? Wait, Gothy! Ah, you know what? Let's finish there. Nah, it's very time consuming otherwise. What are the other quests? Items on the ground 10 times, make yourself a TM, 1 fairy type Pokemon. I'll have to see if I find a fairy type. Cottony, Whimsicott. Gotta see if we find any. The signature fairy Pokemon of Unova, Smeargle. Hello, Smeargle. I feel like a Smeargle is rare for some reason in here. That's not as shiny, is it? Is it usually green? Is Smeargle usually green? Wait a minute. Give me a second. Smeargle. It is, okay. Just double checking though. Yeah, the shiny one also is, instead of being this more white one, is more like towards the beige, sepia side. The brush tail, the end of it is not green, it's red. Let's try a quick ball. Smeargle is a fully evolved Pokemon though. So, this might be a difficult one for a quick ball. Of course we're gonna try anyway though. Excellent. In a way, a Pokemon with no evolutions or pre-evolutions is both a first stage Pokemon and a fully evolved Pokemon, so there's that. But mostly you want to think of it as a fully evolved Pokemon. It's probably going to have something there to reflect that. The color of the mysterious fluid secreted from the tip of the tail is predetermined for each Smeargle. It's not different for each Smeargle, right? It's green, and then for the shiny one is red. But it can paint in any color, I think. That's Smeargle. And what is this move that... You can only use that move, right? Also, what is it that Director Cyrano said about the more advanced quests? Well, whatever. Let's just keep it going. Wow, look at this desert. Look at these cacti. Bit of a desert here in this savannah. They did a great job with the biomes. Yeah, it would be more of a Badlands biome in Minecraft, right, as well? I'm gonna change that one. Hold on. I'm okay spending my battle points. Still not gonna change the one for the TM. Well, I won't bother doing some of these for a while. Let's make a beeline to Crispin. Having Drayton as the last one would be very fitting. Lacey as the last one would also be very fitting, though. Ooh, Protector. Who needed that? It was an evolution, right? What was it? Hold on, I will change... No. Travel over 500 yards, yes. Let's do that one. Yeah, just let's not go crazy spending too many BP just to re-roll, and then it ends up being a negative balance, so to speak, right? We are not going the right way, though. I'm just getting distracted by all the shiny things. Crispin, wait for me. We're making our way there. Traveling 500 yards still. We're doing well for that challenge. Whoa! This has got to be a trap or something. What is going on here? Nah, wait a minute. What is this? It might be part of the challenge with Crispin. It's got to be here. I think we're at the area. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense that it's a bunch of fire terror shards. I thought it was gonna be a Voltorb somehow or something. They should have TM machines here as well. There is a Pokemon Center though, that's good. I don't think we need to use it. I'm just gonna double check my party. I love the way these are set up. They've done a splendid job with them. Ooh, spicy. Look at that! Pig Knight! That's the name, right? Tepig, Embor, I remember. The one in the middle, was it Pig Knight? I think it was. We're gonna see it again in Legend CA. Fire-type Pokemon can get burnt. Knowing that can open up some options. Where are the Unova starters? Well, here's one of them. in a second stage. If it takes special conditions and a special part of the story that you need to get them, I get that, but I know Xeno starters are eventually going to be available. Like, we got one, but then in order to also get the other two, that will be... Oh wait, wasn't I going to change my outfit? The Savannah outfit, as I called it, right? I might just go for the League outfit instead. I think it might be better. So yeah, I'm deciding against... No, wait. What was it? The spring uniform? We already wore it a little bit. Might look nice with the hat and everything. League club uniform. And then there's the tracksuit, but... Yeah, it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get hot with that fire. I need more breathable clothes for that. Yeah, and even like the, should I call them receptionists? are wearing that as well. I could change this to have tights though. The socks are made for this. They look just right, but... Let me see. Some sporty tight options or something. It might not look good because it's shorts also with like... What do you call the thing under those shorts? Sports shorts or... I forget what you call those, but it's not underwear. Part of like a sports suit. I might have like under everything like a sports... I don't know the names of these things, but anyway. I don't think it's time for the bi-colored tights. That doesn't look as bad as I thought though. That kind of works. Red and blue. Ironically, for the black and white based area. No, that doesn't work. No. What about knitted socks? You never know. They kind of work actually. These, especially because they have some gray in them and blue. But then this. Nah. School socks, but for Uva Academy. And the ones for Naranja Academy probably are not that different. What about printed tights? Nah, yeah. Is that little gray on those undershorts, I'm gonna call them? That makes it no work for me. No. Almost works. Huh. Chotomate. I could get used to it by walking around a little bit maybe, but... Wait. Whoa, wow. Okay, that's just a bit messy. Colorful crew socks. These are kind of nice though, but not starry crew socks. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. Black purple crew socks. Or how about this? Nah, I don't like the look of it. I'm overthinking it, I think. Crew socks in purple. That works for me. Yeah. Still bringing some purple into it. It helps that there's that thing where there's a bit of purple in the shorts because they have red and blue, and there's a scale. And between red and blue, or when you combine them at least, by going through a scale too, purple will be there somewhere. Or violet, or what have you. And yeah. And of course my hair. And, well, my glasses for that matter. Truly Indigo in there. Right, let me double check the team before I even do the trial itself. Fire! Kishi's here, Spectre is here, super effective damage from Scorch Sire. If anything, Gothy Tail may not necessarily bring a lot to the table. I can see, so Crispin might have like a secondary type almost. They kind of did that with Amaris and the Psychic type. I can see him doing fighting. Hell, he could be with an Embor for all I know. Firefighting, which is a travesty that Embor is a firefighting type, but anyway. Because I just want to be cheeky with Ichimonji because he has a fire terror type. Scorch Sire as well, but it's already doing fine against fire. Wait, hold on. I need to move these. No, it pays off to have it all be organized. The funny thing is, the more messy you are, whether intentionally or not, the more you need to be organized, orderly. So when somebody gets really obsessed with being super orderly, maybe like Amar is there with his scheduling and everything, it may come from the opposite, from the ADHD being a thing, right? Or something where it's like, there's a proclivity, and it's most likely one they can help, that a proclivity for just flakiness, or, well, flakiness isn't the word, I'm thinking about scheduling, towards being messy, towards not being good at organizing things or avoiding piling things up and all that. You need to be even more orderly because you already are going to be disorderly by nature. I don't know if I want to use the word nature, but yeah. Anyway, Mojang, Scorched Sire, Spectre, Khaiden because... Khaiden. Actually, I might replace Khaiden, but... Fire. Ground, rock, water, we cover all three of his weaknesses. We bring one of the same type. Khaiden is neutral enough, but a nice thunder wave, a nice tailwind. As a matter of fact... Oh, and what's great about Mojang, we bring a rock slide, and that's gonna hit both. So yeah, it's Mojang's time to shine. I wanna keep Gothitail as a main. I wanted to keep all my mains as Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 9. And that's why semi-mains are semi-mains. Some of them were introduced in Gen 9, some of them were not. But yeah. Yeah, this is the other Miraidon. I'm gonna keep it here. I think for Drayton, I want to bring my Miraidon into the battle. Mostly, I'm trying to avoid legendaries or mythicals. Okay. Let's save the game. Yeah, beautiful leftovers with Mojang. Good setup, I think. Yush. Welcome to the Savannah Plaza. We're the team that supports Crispin of the Elite Four. And you're Khaiden, right? One of the BB League challengers? You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Ready and willing to pay. Cha-ching. And yeah, we can expect a currency like this in Pokemon Champions. I don't know if they said it's battle points literally, but they'll have multiple currencies. Going for microcurrencies and all that. Thank you very much. Duly received and noted. Hey, Crispin! An order's just come in for you. Here comes the cooking. Coming right up. Oh, hey! I saw you in the cafeteria. You're Khaiden, right? Just the person to get my energy pumping. I feel like I'm cooking at a nice simmer over here. We gotta move somewhere else for this next part. Follow me. This will be a fun one. Magmortar. Okay. Yeah, Magmortar I can easily see with a Thunder Punch or maybe it's maybe it's Thunderbolt counter against water types. Ice Punch against ground types. And yeah, I can easily see with a Fighting Move against rock types. He probably has all the counters. That may be his signature. I've been waiting for a fiery challenger like you. Taking on the Elite Four pretty much right after coming to our school. Now that's lit. I love him. No wonder Kieran and Drayton like you. And if I'm being honest, you kindled my curiosity too. I should warn you though, my trial is no cakewalk. My Elite Trial is putting together a super spicy sandwich. And I mean super spicy. I want something so hot it'll have me breathing flames. I know what you're thinking. That sounds easy, right? But you can't use your own ingredients. You have to negotiate with the League Club members around here to get what you need. Once you think you have all the right ingredients, come back and talk to me. Oh. Then I'll judge your sandwich making skills with my own two eyes. The key to cooking any dish is picking the right ingredients. The rest is easy as pie. Makes sense within the gameplay that you have in Scarlet and Violet. Wasn't expecting it though. Are you ready to take on my Elite Trial, Khaiden? Ikuzen. Sweet! Give me a hot minute to get everything set up. So yeah, I need to wear this outfit because it's gonna get sweaty from all the spice. Ah, nice. The blueberry cloth. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be difficult because sandwich making in itself is already hard enough as it is. Ah, see? How do you do, fellow League Challengers? The exact same outfit. But yeah, for the polar biome, the winter outfit, which might become my main one. I don't know, I'm kind of changing my mind as I'm getting used to the others. And then back to the summer outfit, which is... I become very fond of that one. First things first, negotiate with the League Club members to get some ingredients. You need to make a super spicy sandwich. That should already be a clue for what you need. Once you've got all the ingredients to whip up your sandwich, come give me a holler. Alright then, let's start this now! I want to also consider the kind of ingredients they're gonna be because they're gonna make it more difficult. So yeah. Potato salad? Oh, and I have to fight them. Well. Marmalade and mustard. Jalapeno. Yes. Well, I'm in a fine pickle. I'm missing 2 whole ingredients. Listen, I'll give you super spicy jalapeno if you from me some prosciutto and olive oil. Now it's more complex. Prosciutto, olive oil, brother chorizos. Oh my god. These puns. Eggs. Chorizo is what he's gonna give me, right? Sausage, basically, but... chili sauce or ketchup. 3 ingredients if you bring the right answer. You don't have any ingredients at all. I think I have to start with that trainer that would give me ingredients if I fought them. Is this all the trainers? Yeah, it starts with... No, wait. Yeah. It starts with a potato salad. I was gonna say mayonnaise. If I give you something, I'm guessing it's also ingredients. I got a hankering for some of that potato-y stuff that you eat cold, you know? This is basically a puzzle. This is a puzzle. You definitely want that potato salad. What about you? What do you want with mayonnaise? Well, I mean, yeah. No, because I can't use my ingredients. Oh, it's mayo now. We start off like this. I'm gonna get the potato salad as well, but this mayonnaise might be helpful and it's fun to battle anyway. Yosh. Go. Carmela. She's very shaky. No Taji sauce. That would be too powerful, too spicy. We gotta balance things, you know? We can't bring such power already. You know what's gonna be difficult about this? I don't think I had access to my menu. You can check your ingredients with X, but I can't check my Pokemon's health. Like, actually check it. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely time for that rock slide. And... let's do that tailwind. Oh, Jen could use more speed either way. Double Pyroar, I love it though, both the female and the male version. Yawn, that's gonna be a problem. But no, not with Purifying Salt. My dear Mojang, it's so good to have you back. And shining like this. Okay. One of them avoided that. Can I still take advantage of Stomping Tantrum? Maybe I should give up Blunder Policy to Mojang like that. But okay. Air Cutter would also help both of them. It's a really good double battle setup like this. Very nice. Maybe I should have done Stomping Tantrum actually on that female Pyroar. Now the Yawn did hit, but the battle should be over soon, I think. Or we switch out. Nicely done, Mojang. Yosh. Is there a held item that increases accuracy? That'll probably be too OP. Or maybe a one-use item, but no, even that would be too OP. You'd have to ban it online, probably. Remember the purple ketchup? The what? I don't think I remember, Buri. Wait, what do you mean? I may have underestimated you. Oh my god. Nice. Worth it for the puns alone. Sounds faintly familiar, Murray. Can you remind me? What do you mean, purple ketchup? Make a super spice. Here's some mayonnaise like I promised. It's really good, so spread the word. Sure thing. Heinz released some... Oh, I thought it was a thing that happened on stream. Heinz released some colorful ketchup back in the day. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Here, let me heal your Pokemon so there's no sour feelings between us. Okay, I think they'll always heal your Pokemon between battles. That's great. Let's get the potato salad and see. What I can do is change the layout of the party, though. I'll mash you like a potato, she said. Don't think I missed that. Yosh. That smug way of bringing out the Pokeballs is so good. Alright. That camera is gonna be trouble. But no, it's gotta be a Stomping Tantrum I do on it. Yeah. And Tailwind. Electros. Electros might have an ability where if I do an electric move, it's gonna be drawn to it. Not that I was gonna do it on anybody. Not on Electros, not on camera. But yeah, there's gotta be Stomping Tantrum here. No rock moves right now. I mean, it would be neutral against camera. Giga Drained. Yeah, maybe I should have seen that one coming from camera. Okay. Perhaps it's time to switch out, although if I bring Kishi for the water type damage against camera, there's a double-edged sword against that Electros. No, somebody needs to switch out here. We need to switch out. I think it's time for Scorch Sire, especially because, let's see. If they do a ground move, that's not gonna be good against Scorch Sire. No, and you know what Electros could have? It could have Levitate, so I could 100% see an Earthquake coming from that camera. Let's take it down to ensure that doesn't happen. Yeah. It would have been bad against Mojang as well. Beautiful, beautiful job, though, Mojang. That's what I was hoping for. The Scorch Sire would resist that completely. I used to have Earthquake as Mojang's move, right? Now it's paying off that we don't have that. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Earthquake with Scorch Sire. That's not gonna be good for Mojang. Poison Jab. Yeah, we still should take care of those advantage, I mean, of those toxic spikes. Alright, it does have Levitate. Very well, here's a Poison Jab for you for your troubles. We should switch out away from Mojang. Earthquake wouldn't have hit anyway, so yeah. Yeah. I don't have a grass type in the party anymore. Otherwise, it's the right time for that. But Spectre should resist the Giga Drain. Right there. Let's do that. I don't think I want to do Toxic. Poison Jab is not toxic. Poison is regular poison. But it's still good if it poisons it. For those who don't know the difference between Toxic Poison and regular poison, Toxic Poison does more damage with each turn. Regular poison does not. Let's do a Shadow Claw. And if it says the Pokemon was badly poisoned, that's when you know it was toxic poison. I call it bad poison at times because it says badly poisoned, but that's not the actual name. Anyway, good game, good game. Most of these will probably be easy enough that they'll only bring 2 Pokemon or so. Yes, I can hear the voice of the potato salad speaking to me now. It's an interesting puzzle of a trial based around food. No shortage of things based on food in this game. My potato salad says he wants to go with you. Nice. There's something so restorative about carrying potato salad around, don't you think? Potato salad is great. We need something super spicy though. Let's see what he gives me. Yes, I do. Yes, this is it. You won't believe how much I've been craving potato salad all day. Here you go. 3 ingredients in exchange for your potato salad. Onion, cucumber, prosciutto. We need olive oil as well for that person with the jalapeno, right? Let's see what the others have. Chili sauce or ketchup? Ooh, trivia question. Okay, what do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? I actually don't know. I'm okay with you telling me in the chat, for Tajigen, but I'm not gonna look it up. I mean, it's gotta be mayonnaise, right? Eggs, oil, and vinegar? Mayonnaise? Correct. The answer is mayonnaise. You got 5-star knowledge, I see. Well, yeah, I know it comes from eggs. Stardew Valley actually kind of helped me with that. I didn't know about the others. And here's your prize. 3 whole ingredients at once. Egg, olive oil, vinegar. Makes sense that he gave me those 3. Chili sauce or ketchup. What does she want? Yes, I have cucumbers. Well, there's gotta be chili sauce. Somebody might want ketchup, but we gotta go for spicy stuff. Wow, you even sliced the cucumber for me? This is perfect. Let's trade. Did I? I guess I did. Okay. Wait, we handed over vinegar? What happened there? Well, I don't know, but... yeah. Super spicy jalapeno. Here you go. Prosciutto and olive oil. Yes, you got a real big heart, you know? Yeah. That's making me hungry. Yeah, I know. These things are always like that. How are we doing? Chili sauce, jalapeno. These are really the only spicy ones. I don't think vinegar is spicy. Maybe onions and vinegar can feel spicy, but I don't think so. Brother chorizons. Yes, I got the eggs you're looking for. Is chorizo, would that be considered spicy enough? Can be beneficial. Oh, I didn't see that other fellow over there. What do you want? I don't want to give you jalapenos, though. Okay. Ah, he's got more. Ah, okay. Do you want to battle me for some or buy some off from me for 50 BP? I'll battle you. He's got to be a difficult opponent, though. Like I said, I'm really strong. I think you might regret your decision. He's got to be difficult. He's got to be difficult. Let's see how this goes. This is where EVs, IVs, specific strategies, double battle stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Room. Hope I said that right. Yeah, this is sunny day with solar beam. My Mojang is in danger. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You know what? I think we should maybe try. Instead of Tailwind, we go for the Air Cutter right away to get rid of that Blossom. Because it's gonna bring a lethal solar beam right there. That's what I was hoping for. No. I see your strategy. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Let's see if the Rock Slide hits. Nice, okay. Getting hit, then Stomping Tantrum's damage is even more boosted. So that's why we have it, right? And when we do now have a Pokemon that has Earthquake, then yeah. But yeah, that Torkoal didn't even have a chance to use its Sunny Day, which is probably what it was. Let's watch out for the Vileplume too. It helps that both my Pokemon are doing multi-hit moves like this. Eakata! Yeah, Vileplume did resist that. Ah, Blasted Confused Ray. That's what makes this difficult. We should switch out Mojang then. We have Confusion and we have Grass hitting it. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Definitely time to switch out. But do your best, my friend, to hit that Rock Slide. No. Not gonna hit. We should definitely switch out. I think it's a good time for Spectra to come out. Yeah, you see, bringing one that's the same type is always a good idea, also because of this. Yeah, this is one of those times in which taking a turn to do the Tailwind wouldn't have been a good idea. The Tailwind. Oh yes, that's the right way to say it, I think. Eakata! Down with you. Magmar looks so cool though. Kinda goofy also, but both. There's a Confused Ray again. Playing it a bit too safe, my friend. But you are good at battling. I see the strategies you're doing. Okay. Yeah, we might have some damage for Khaiden. I want to be stingy and not use a full heal or something. We'll have a heal after. Don't worry, my friend. Because this should be ending it soon. Shadow Claw. Like, I want to have that super effective damage, but I do love the idea of bringing a Pokemon of that gym's type to that gym. This is no gym, but it's very much a gym in some ways. There's a whole lot of pain, yo. What a burn. Nice. Did we get extra prize money? I see you're a jalapeno-worthy trainer. Yeah. The more we have, the better. Thanks for the heal. That is very welcome. So, Marmalade and Mustard. What's this about? Oh, she would... Vinegar for either Marmalade or Mustard? There's gotta be Mustard. Yeah, I still did have Vinegar. Okay. Do we have all the ingredients we wanted? Because I think this is it. This is the area. There's no other trainer I missed, I think. I think if I don't have enough, Crispin is gonna tell me, oh no, you need more than that. Maybe. Who wanted mayonnaise? Wait. What is that mayonnaise good for? There's some trainer I'm missing somewhere. Where are you? Is it... No thanks, no thanks. And then I would have ketchup instead of chili. That's gotta be it. No, yeah, we'll use a few that are not that spicy, but alright. Crispin. Got everything you need? Want to start making a super spicy sandwich? Let's give it a try. I can tell you're cooking on high heat. Looking forward to something extra spicy then. Hopefully I got it right. Otherwise having to do it all over again. Yeah, it's only these three, but I guess onions can indeed be spicy enough. Okay, if one of those ingredients falls off though, it's gonna suck. Oh no, yeah, these are added later, right? Fiery pig, oh, I like that. The problem is if they fall off. I like that they made this part of a trial though. I think I should do the chorizos last. Having to do this all over again would be a pain in the ass though, but it might come down to that. That's a bit of a complex one. Those chorizos are the thing that worries me. Are they really needed to make it spicy? Just have a sandwich without that. Just jalapeno and onions and there's more. Gotta make it super spicy. I'll try to have the chorizos stacked up right next to each other. You don't have to make it look pretty. You just have to avoid having something fall off the plate. Oh gosh, this is gonna be difficult. Subway Simulator? You might say that. Okay, thank goodness. Look at that Mac Mortar's pig. Nice. If one fell off, then it wouldn't have been as spicy as it needed to be, I think. This was fun, though. Otherwise, this was fun. I did like it. Nice. Yeah, if I had used my ingredients, yeah, I would have brought a spicy herba mystica. Oh, and it's him doing the animation. I love it. Look at the Mac Mortars. Yeah! Nice. That chorizo looks below the bread. Yeah, it clipped a bit through, but as long as it works. A tasty Khaiden original. Whatever the benefits of that meal are, yeah. Ooh, this isn't spicy anymore. It's just pain. I'm burning up all the way inside. Even the spices of souls will love that super spicy sandwich. So you know what? I think I can already give you my verdict. You passed. That was absolutely perfect. Your sandwich brought the heat like nothing else. Yeah, he liked it. Cleared. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna enjoy the tingle on my tongue as we head back to the plaza. What a maniac he is. Yeah, I do like him. I do like him. Truly is very hot and very spicy and very fire. I think I'm ready for the battle though. Well, that wraps up the trial. So now it's time to face me in an elite battle. Although maybe I wanted to save the game first. You all prepped and ready to take me on? I want to save first, just in case. Don't worry, I get it. Battles are like meals. The best ones take the most prep work. No, I want to make sure I save because having to do that trial all over again. No. Just in case. So, I think we do want to have Khaiden up front, right? Front and center. We're gonna try that. Look at that level 96. So freaking over leveled. But yeah, all prep now. Coming right up! Watch out, because I'm cranking up the heat. Yes. Yeah, we're wearing the right outfit for this. Here we go. He's kind of similar to Mela in his own way, the fire type expert of Paldia. Or at least the hairs are similar, or maybe just seeing red in for a fire type expert makes it similar enough for me. I don't know. So, Khaiden, I take it there's some messy history between you and Kieran, huh? And it sure seems like Drayton's cooking up something fishy too. Everything's getting so complicated. Can't you all just get over yourselves? Total mood. If you want to say something, just say it. If you want to do something, just do it. I'm not the kind of guy who wastes time sweating the small stuff. I battle because I want to battle. And you know what? That's how it should be. I'm Crispin, the Elite 4 rep in this here Savannah biome. I want to win, so that's exactly what I'll do. Ooh, quick bold cooking. Nice. I really like him. Nice. Rotom. Ooh. And Talon Flame. Fire Electric Rotom, huh? Now then, time to get cooking. Wait, no. Time to start battling. There we go. That's a better tone for what he was going for there. Definitely time for that Tailwind. Although... yeah, I'll try Tailwind. If Rock Slide hits Talonflame, it's ultra effective. I'm risking it a bit, no matter what. So yeah, Sunny Day. Yeah, this is why Rock ground type effectiveness might be the best. Rock seems to be the best choice. Because Talonflame, again, Fire Flying. Rotom, Fire Electric on paper is double weak against ground. But I say on paper, nice. But I say on paper because it probably has Levitate. And it hit both of them, nice. That's a Focus Sash, isn't it? On Talonflame. Ugh, you're really gonna douse our flames if you keep using moves like that. Oh yeah, that's a Focus Sash for sure. Makes sense. When you have a double weakness like that, that's one of the best items to use, of course. Yeah, we gotta try it again. Salt Cure might be a good idea, but... well, we gotta kill Talonflame with this. Sanda! Bordo! Yosh. Overheat. Ooh, that might hurt, that might hurt. Not Mojang, though. That was not a good choice. Should have done it on my Khaiden. Ah, and it didn't hit. Let's see if we can use Stomping Tantrum now. We're gonna benefit from the move missing. Yeah, that's why Blunder Policy wouldn't be the best choice either, because it's all about those leftovers as well. Now, here's a problem. Now, Rotom must have Levitate. So if anything, either we switch out Mojang or... what do we do? Yeah, Spectre. Let's bring in Spectre. You want the fire, you got the fire. Crispin. Yeah, like Elite Four members with 6 Pokemon right off the bat. That's also very refreshing in its own way. Okay. There's gotta be Air Cutter. Yeah, there's gotta be Air Cutter. Let's go. Come on back, Mojang. You did great out there. Let's go. See, if I bring in Ichimonji, we have double super effective, or also known as ultra effective, lunge on Exeggutor. Oh, that damage could have been better, could have been worse, okay. Let's let it overheat again. Ah, too bad it couldn't be done on Spectre for Flash Fire. But okay. Solar Beam, huh? Sunny Day is there, but it's hopefully resisted enough from the fire typing there. Yeah, switching out Mojang was 100% the right move. 100%. Let's use a Bitter Blade on you. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Eakata! It's just Bitter Blade is a bit overkill, but not much I would have been able to do against Rotom there. Oh! Wait. Citrus Berry. It must have, what was it called? Recycle, or it can use that berry again. Now, yeah, the sooner we take down that Exeggutor, the better. What was it called? Recycle is not the word, but it's something similar. Harvest, I think. When you have that, it means the berry regrows and you can use it again, and thus you keep healing and healing. Common strategy with Exeggutor, you know. I had forgotten about it. As fond as I am of Exeggutor, either the Alolan or Cantonian version, I think it works for both of them. So yeah. Okay, Camerupt. Now Spectre is in trouble again. If that Sunny Day goes out though, Kishi can destroy that Camerupt. The sooner we kill that Camerupt, the better. But yeah, it's definitely time for the Air Cutter. Let's do as much damage as we can. I'm glad Rotom did go down from that. Beautiful crit, I guided. On both of them! Huh! Wait, what happened? Where all that damage come from? Did you do it wishing to be praised, I guided? Well done, well done. I must keep Spectre out here. I'm gonna give it a try. Shadow Claw. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go. I wanna... Nice. The harsh sunlight faded. There's Magmortar. Probably gonna be terastallized. Blaziken! Blaziken! Are you kidding me? Not the firefighting I was expecting in Unova. Okay, okay. Omoshiroi, omoshiroi. Well, I don't know. I don't want to terastallize right now. Air Cutter will be good against that Blaziken unless that's the one that terastallizes and it becomes pure fire type. He's gonna terastallize. I do want to terastallize a Pokemon against him. But okay, let's see. Time to terastallize and really turn up the heat. Go on, Blaziken! Burn bright red! It was Blaziken. They keep bamboozling me. Oh my god, the way he uses his fan, I love it. We've had Chef characters in Pokemon that, you know, also happen to be gym leaders or something, but I don't think we've ever had one like him. I mean, we had the water gym leader in Paldia. It wasn't that long ago, right? We saw one of them. Woo! Spectre! That critical hit, you are gonna be praised, alright. That was insanity. What? Oh, Stone Edge makes sense. Well done, Khaiden. Okay, okay. It's time for Ichimonji to terastallize. Because otherwise, Blaziken also has the advantage of fighting versus Dark. Let's be cheeky like this. Every Pokemon in here is gonna be a fire type. Truly, we brought the heat. We truly brought it. I love it. I wouldn't be surprised if that Blaziken has a Dark move, so let's also watch out. Let's also watch out. See, I don't actually have something that will be good against... Oh wait, actually no. Throat Chop is not gonna be resisted anymore because Blaziken is no longer fighting type. I was like, as fun as this is, I don't have a good move against that Blaziken. Alright, Terra Henshin! Yosh. Here we are at 7.5 hours. Oof. It's looking like another long stream. Hope you're hungry, because Crispin's Flaming Hot Special is coming right at you. Bring it on. Temper Flare. What's your temper, Blaziken? Resisted, resisted. Shadow Claw. Nicely done, Spectre. Finish it, Ichimonji! Rider Chop. Lida Chop. Katta zone. Lida Chop no shori. Nice. Level 94 for Spectre. We'll be level 100 with somebody at this rate when we face Kieran. I guess it's only fitting. I wanted to win, but I lost. This is why we need to rotate them. We need to keep rotating them. Hell, maybe I should rotate them more, but that's alright. Woo! That was amazing! We cranked the heat all the way up, eh, Khaiden? I love battles and I love cooking because they're both so easy to understand. Cooking can get quite complex battles as well. In battles, you either win or you lose. With cooking, your dish is either spicy or not spicy. Okay, no way, is that simple for dishes? Nah, it's not just... Anyway. Simple, right? Right now, the mood in the League Club feels... I don't know, off. It's so frustrating. I wish I knew how we could go back to being the fun club we were before. But hey, didn't mean to douse the flames there. You were real strong, Khaiden. Let me see if I can transfer the burning heat from our battle to my frying pan. I'll whip you up something great. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, and helping Magmortar heat up the meal like that. That's so clever. So good. Nice. Here, I'll also give you one of my favorite moves to serve up in battle. Temper Flare. Yeah, what was that? Spurred by desperation, the user attacks a target. This move's power is double if the user's previous move failed. A stomping tantrum, pretty much, but for fire. We were just saying that with Mojang, right? I got no clue how to manage the temperature of anything besides what I'm cooking. So all I can say is, crank up the heat all you want in the BB League, Khaiden. I love how it ended with every Pokemon being a fire type through Ichimonji's Fire Terra. Hell, even Clotsire was a fire type. What's up with you appearing every time, Drayton? Yo, chap in the making. So that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Crispin's no pushover, he's just super straightforward. I think that's kind of part of his charm, you know? We used to all chow down on Crispin's cooking after club activities let out. Those were the days. Guess he's been worrying about the way things are, too, in his own way. Ah, Kieran, too. Seems like things are going well with the BB League. Right, Khaiden? What's up, mighty champion? Scoping out the competition? That was getting worried. It'd be so disappointing if Khaiden had gotten weaker. But you seem as strong as ever. Thankfully. Khaiden, go all the way. Don't go losing. I can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Oh, the reverse fanny pack. Kieran, you're not as cool as you think. Someone's good and riled up. Anyway, you got places to be, right? I better not keep you. See ya. Why are you still following me every time, Drayton? You're even more sussy now, and I thought Nemona was annoying enough. Good luck with the remaining elite too. What are his intentions? Nah, he's sussy. He is sussy. We think Kieran is the bad guy. Drayton is the one that's even worse than Kieran, maybe. Something is gonna be revealed. Who knows? Let's go back to Central Plaza. It's always good to return to Central Plaza first and foremost, and that's where we heal. We heal from there before deciding where we're gonna go next. So we wanna face the sussy one, right? Maybe he's next, or maybe he's Lacey. Either way, Lacey as the last one is very fitting. Drayton as the last one is very fitting, in my opinion. Lacey was the first of the four we met. Drayton is the main out of the four, kind of. The one who keeps stalking us. So yeah. Okay, we still have the challenge to make a TM, right? Might as well make it a useful one, but I don't know. I don't want to like think too much about what TM I make, but I guess it should be one that's no. Thunderfang. Nobody can learn it. Oh, no. Craftable. All right, it tells me it's craftable. Never mind. Man, to be fair, it's been 7.5 hours of stream. Pardon me for any scatterbrain moments like that. Okay, one that I don't have in my bag. Fire Pledge. You never know who might use it. Let's make one. Probably should have taken a look at the materials, but oh well. I mean, it's been forever since I made a TM, actually. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. I have to guess it's all 6 of my Pokemon, all 7 with Miraidon, who, as I said, is gonna be brought to Drayton's fight. Gotta do a Dragon versus Dragon. I also have Baxcalibur, Ice Dragon, so it's even better. Okay. Maybe I should take away a few of these from the wheel, but let's just spin it. We can just spin it again if we get a repeat. This is the last spin either way. Ah, but it's Drayton. It's Drayton. Okay. We're facing him right then. Speak of the devil. Gotta bring Miraidon. Just I love the idea of bringing Miraidon to the fight. I have not bothered using Miraidon in battle that much, you know? It means I can ride on it. That's important to keep in mind, but... Okay. First, we gotta have a picnic. Can we have a picnic in the snow? Let's have a look and... Wait, first, this outfit is not the best for cold weather, is it? Let's switch out. Not the tracksuit. Oh, it's getting so laggy because of all the snow particles and stuff. Yeah, now this outfit looks a bit too, well, uniform, I guess. It's more color variety maybe, but I am very fond of it still. And it's very, the most high-tech out of all of them, kind of, in look. So Lacey as the last one makes sense. I'm sure she won't be lazy with the power of her team. Yeah, I had to make the pun, sorry. Yeah, I'll keep the school glove. No need to change anything else, right? That's it. That's perfect. I'll eventually go with more variations, but this is so good looking. So good looking. Can you have a picnic in the snow? I don't think you can, right? Otherwise, let me give it a try. Wait, first I'm gonna switch to what my part is gonna be. Oh, I think those are Minchinos. Yeah, I'm gonna get distracted with Pokemon catching, but... Okay, so Tinkaton definitely comes here. Fairy type. Mojang, you've been great, but... I think, yeah. Mostly thinking about what's super effective against Dragon. Ice Dragon Fairy. I'm gonna carry 5 Pokemon with me because I really want to insist on that Miraidon. Excalibur, I still don't have a nickname for it either. See, I want to keep Tajigen for catching purposes, but... Yeah, because Gothitail is not here. Matcha is not here. We want to keep Tajigen, I think. But... we won't have the most effective moves with Khaiden. Depends on how flying is received. Machai. I don't know what Pokemon he's gonna have. We shall see. Spectre. Because Dragon's resistances. Fire, water, grass, electric. The three musketeers in D'Artagnan of starter types, I always call them. Or the four pillars, arguably. It's the three, but then there's an extra one, sort of. That's D'Artagnan. That's what electric is to the fire, water, and grass as starters. Because of Pikachu, mostly. I know Eevee has been a starter too, but, well, we don't take it all the way to 5. That's always how I see it. With those three right there. Ishizu has a fairy move in the form of Dazzling Gleam, and that hits both Pokemon, so that's great. So, yeah, the thing Excalibur has is that it's a physical attacker. Blizzard would be perfect. But who's gonna bring Blizzard? Ooh, listen to the music. Well, Kishi should definitely be here because of his Ice Spinner. Scorched Sire definitely gets replaced. And honestly, yeah, I think Ichimonji should rest for a moment, so to speak. Should rest for a bit. Play rough with Meowscarada. You know what the problem with this setup is that I don't have anybody with status moves, really. Nobody really has any. I could change somebody's moveset though. That takedown from Excalibur. Surely we should change that? I don't know. And most of the status moves for catching Pokemon, right? That's why I want them. So, let's have... Since we're gonna find a lot of Ice types, Machai wouldn't be a good idea. Let's have Khaiden then. I'm kinda hesitating for Khaiden because my friend over here has become so over-leveled. Oh, also Ice will be super effective on it too, but... we'll try this. Let's get Excalibur also some moves here. No, not moves, sorry. An item? Just a good old ice boosting item, maybe. A rocky helmet could be good. Reducing the weight could have its purposes. Raising critical hit ratio. Assault vest! Wait. Let's look at Excalibur's moves. It's very important too. That takedown. I feel like that's what I'm gonna replace. Leer, Ice Shard. So we go fast. That could be helpful. Dragon Tail, Breaking Swipe. Snowscape! That might be good, actually. Icy Wind. This hits both of them, I think. I want to try that. Let's see how we feel about that. Takedown. Yeah. I'll try that. Crunch. Icicle Crash. Glaive Rush. Let's give that a try. When it's hit by a fire-type move, Thermal Exchange. I mean, fire is neutral against it, but yeah. You never know. And I don't know what counters Drayton's gonna have, what unexpected moves. Let me see again, though. Oh, Glaive Rush is crazy. I may want to change that. I'll rely more on Icicle Crash if I can. Wouldn't be surprised if he also has an Excalibur, maybe. Icicle Crash. Accuracy 90 is a problem, but okay. What about a Blunder Policy? Or the one that increases the length of snow? Given that I don't have other ice Pokemon with me, I don't think so. No. Otherwise, what would it be? It's one of those things here, right? I forget what it is. What is Booster Energy for again? It's for a specific Pokemon, right? Anyway. Snowball. Oh yeah, boost the attack side of the holder's damage by an ice type move. Maybe Miraidon should hold one. But yeah, Blunder Policy. So my one Blunder Policy, Gothy Tail is still holding it, right? Never mind. Shall we try Never Melt Ice? Yeah, just straightforward. What about Tinkaton though? I think the Muscle Band is good to boost the damage of his physical moves. Everybody has physical moves here. I insisted that Blizzard was good because it hits both Pokemon, right? The lower accuracy, yeah, maybe not the best thing, but yeah. Okay. Can we have a picnic in the snow? I keep thinking plus starts the picnic for some reason. We can have a picnic in the snow. Let's go. Let's go. Yay! Everybody having a good time here, right? Maybe not Khaiden. How many Pokemon need to be washed? Ishizu, good to have you back with us. We gotta double check Miraidon's moves as well. We'll do that. Okay, okay. Sorry that I'm not watching the rest of you. Wait, my dear Excalibur, how are you doing? I'm surprised to see some hearts there because I haven't done much with it. Well, let's do something now, my friend. Yes, let's do it. Oh my gosh, Excalibur is actually so cute. It's so cute. The mannerisms it has. That was like, that little dance it does is actually cute. What do you think, Tajigen? Because I think that was really cute. What the heck? What the heck was that? Alright. It's getting late. It's getting late. We've been doing this for nearly 8 hours. I did want to be crazy enough to complete all 4 Elite Four members before the end of the stream. And maybe Kieran. We'll see. Yeah, League rank number 2. A very capable trainer of dragon types who firmly believes in having fun at all times. He's constantly tired during the day but stays up late lazing around anyway. He's such a mood. From Opelucid City in Unova. Yep, the Dragon City. He is Drayden's son or nephew or something like that, isn't he? He is 100% related to Drayden. It's got to be, especially with that name. Yeah, it's got to be. Hell, maybe grandson, grandnephew, I don't know. It's got to be related. Also, what quests are there now? Items on the ground. Still haven't caught a fairy type Pokemon. I see some Seals here. Seal is such a fun Pokemon. Yeah, but it gets a bit laggy here also. I think I'll at least have enough battle points to do each trial if all of them are 50. So I'll mostly keep that for off-stream work. Let's not keep going with this. Okay, wait. I want to catch that Snubbull. That's a fairy Pokemon. Let's try a quick ball. Snubbull is still so cute. It's meant to be. Nice. Crit catch. Song couldn't even get to the rest of it. Na 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 na. Couldn't even get to that part of the song. Growls make his opponents uneasy. This laid-back Pokemon tends to sleep half the day. Doesn't look that laid-back to me. Now, I have to change the box, I think. Do I have a Pokédex reward waiting for me? Is that what he was saying? I'm not sure. I may catch more Pokemon on the way there, but I'm gonna make it less of a priority because I wanna make a beeline for the Elite Four members now. It looks to me like the Indigo disc is neatly divided into 2 parts. One related to Blueberry Academy, the Blueberry League. The other, Terrapagos, or whatever the places is going on there. I think the thing with Terrapagos is really the entirety of Hidden Treasure of Area 0. It's like representing both the teal mask. I want to catch this Snowshrew though. It's not a Alolan Sandshrew. Snowshrew is the actual name. Have I caught one of these already? I haven't, right? Okay. I receive super effective damage from ice there. So hopefully we catch it soon. Nice. Crit. I see some trainers, but I'm gonna ignore the trainers too, I think. This lag also makes me want to get out of here as soon as possible right now. Snowshrew. An ancient tradition of Alolan festivals, still carried on to this day, is a competition to slice Snowshrew across ice as far as one can. I refuse to call it Sandshrew. Had they done Convergent Evolution when they introduced Alola? They were just introducing regional forms at the time, right? But had they done Convergent Pokemon instead of doing Alola and Sandshrew and Sandslash, they would have made it be a Convergent Pokemon called Snowshrew and Snowslash respectively. I'm sure it would have been like that, but yeah. I may just nickname it that. Or when I actually nicknamed it anyway. When I do make use of one of them. Let's see what the trial is with Drayton. I have no idea. Something chill, something laid back. I guess maybe it's to make the joke chill. Probably not. Nice. To travel a certain amount of yards, right? And then the other objective is to catch one Pokemon. Right, I won't bother with those anymore, I think. Let's make our way to the trial site. My party is almost ready. Miraidon needs to oh wow, this looks so good. Miraidon needs to replace Khaiden though. Not sure about that party entirely, but should be decent. Sure is cold indeed. Look at all the snow on me. No, gotta wear the winter uniform. If anything, I feel like I need 2 gloves instead of just one thumbless glove. Not fingerless, but thumbless is the right way to say it, right? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna save the game here. I don't think we should have Miraidon front and center, though. Who would benefit? Yeah, Ishizu should be at the front because of Dazzling Gleam. It may not have stab, but yeah. When they remixed this theme, they did the same thing they did for some of the themes in Heart Gold, Soul Silver from Gold and Silver. Like they added a little bit of a, before it gets to the next, it does the intro of the song, and then before it continues with the song, it does a little bit of a, there's a proper name for it in music, but whatever it is, I don't know. Does a little bit of a teaser to set it up. Also, it's not Tinkaton we're replacing, it's Khaiden. Yeah, because it's been forever since I used Miraidon, you know? Go back to your battle form, my friend. It's gotta be my Miraidon, not the other one. Now. And we can give it an item to hold, right? I'm guessing it still holds it even in its other form. Yeah. I don't think we need to change anything here. This looks good to me, I think. Power Gem may not come into play here, but I mean... Well, if I can make it learn Blizzard, then maybe that's a good replacement for it, but I doubt it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Metal Sound, or a Fairy move even, but... Parabolic Charge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it attacks everything around it, though. It's good. It's bad for the partner Pokemon too, I think. Okay. What about TMs to learn moves? Endure. We can learn Dazzling Gleam with it. Oh, yes we can. I want to consider that, but I don't know. Outrage has its caveats. It's either that or Terra Dragon move. Terra Dragon move. I'm starting to think a Fairy Terra for Miraidon might be a very good idea, especially for this fight, but... you know, I actually have 100 Dragon Terra shards. But no, I don't want to bother going all the way back to Paldia and Medley and... No. We're already here. We're already here. There's no fast travel to this specific area, so... Let's talk to the... League person in charge here. Yeah. The Elite Trial. I was curious to see if they were gonna wear the winter uniform or the League uniform. Yeah, that's not so light wear for this weather either. Arcaludon. Wait, Duraludon. They added a new evolution for it, right? In this DLC, or was it the past one? It's gotta be this DLC, yeah. I just forget which is which. I should catch one of these. I like one of them. Welcome to the Polar Plaza. Or was it? No, yeah, it was this DLC, I think. It was introduced in Gen 8, but then they added a new evolution for it here. Anyway, we're the team that... Yeah, just like Sinistee and the Convergent matchup version. Anyway, we're the team that supports Drayton of the Elite Four. And you're Khaiden, right? One of the BB League challengers. You'll need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. You're ready and willing to pay. There you are. Whoa, hold up. My friend here gets in free. Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say... Just charge it to my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah? That's not... Okay, understood. I'll make an exception. Many thanks, my man. You shouldn't do that, Drayton. That's corruption. That's corruption. That's not embezzling, right? No, that's not embezzling, but the funds are not coming from where they should be coming from. So it's kind of... Man, what would Drayton say? What would Drayton say? He's a relative of yours? I don't know in what way, but he's gotta be. What would Drayton say, huh? There's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle core real quick. Wait, what about the trial? No, he's still gotta be. He's gonna keep skirting the rules, isn't he? Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. I love it. Seriously, he's so chill, even his demeanor. Did you see that little animation as he turned around? Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. I like the colors. The colors are different. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Anyhow, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so let's hop to it. I call my elite trial Terrarium only battles. Your goal is to clubber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called Terrarium only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. Oh. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Second, you gotta be the one who caught him. Unless your whole party Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trial for you. Oh, this might take a while. Okay. It's only for this, for the actual fight against him has gotta be different. We haven't caught that many, right? This is where experience candy really come into it. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheese your way through? Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. I gotta think they're on a certain level, though. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Very well. Actually, that's your cue, underlings! Come on out! No, wait, I think I still needed to catch them, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm ready. Hello, let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 clubmates, go nuts. Rather stroll around the terrarium catching Pokemon first? No problem. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. He really is chill in a way. So go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck. Everyone give it your best shot. Oh. This is fun in its own way, though. Too bad Gothitelle doesn't apply. Unless there was a Gothita somewhere. We just have to make sure it was caught there, but... it might be kind of a pain to see who was who. Hold on. Miraidon does need to return to its right form. First. It's just I have to check his summary to remember if I caught it here, and... Okay, well... Alolan Executor is one of the first that's coming to mind. Not a good idea against some of these if they bring ice types. If they bring dragon types, then yes, but it's also a double-edged sword. So yeah, we're bringing dragon types either way. Yeah, I mean, they'll all be around this level. It's good that we caught a bunch of them. No, this may be more doable than we think. I was thinking I'm gonna have to really take my time catching a bunch of these and... Okay. Definitely time for Snow Slash here. Snowshrew, Snow Slash. I'm gonna try not to level them up too much so that I don't use that many candies, but we'll see. I should save the game now too, right? Yeah, even if it's in the middle of the trial, technically we can save the game, so that's good. Against my better judgment, I'm also not gonna give them items to hold every single Pokemon in the party, but I think we can have a party of 6. No, this does make it very interesting indeed. They know it's a game in which you can easily switch your Pokemon in your party, so yeah. One has to think these trainers will bring Dragon Pokemon, but maybe not because of the variety. I don't think they'll have a full party of 6 either, but yeah. Okay. Omoshiroi. This is interesting. Who have we caught in this biome? Bioplume might count. That's a very low level though. Magneton. There's gotta be a magnetic field somewhere where we can evolve it. Or just a good old Thunderstone maybe? I doubt it. Speaking of Thunderstone, Elekid. No, Elekid doesn't evolve with Thunderstone. Okay. Time to make Golett into Golurk, I think. No way I'm making Geodude become Golem here, though. Time for that Cleaver, I think. Alolan Executor. Shall we go for an Alolan Dog Trio as well? Dodrio. As long as I don't bring Ice types too much, then we'll be fine there. But otherwise, yeah, not looking good. Because I love my Dodrio as well. Yeah, and everything from Avalog and backwards, not onwards, backwards, is not from the terrarium here. I'm glad we caught a bunch of Pokemon for sure. Well, I want to try Meowstick. I gotta teach it a fairy move, you know? Kind of low level, kinda. How many experience candy are too many experience candy? We have a lot of large ones at least. Just one. Let's just give you one. Okay, let's give you another one. I want to get stingy. I'm gonna give them all a minimum of level 70. What is it that's needed to make you evolve into Snow Slash? Okay. And it has Blizzard. Nice stuff. Okay, let's check the Bulbapedia. I will check the Bulbapedia for this. Snow Slash. I know. I have to search Sand Slash. Snow Slash. Ice Stone. Alright. More straightforward that way. And well, the more levels it has, the better, so that's no waste of the experience candy. Don't think it was. I must have an Ice Stone, right? Not that many. But it will be put to good use. This also helps with the Pokédex. Snowshoe is so pretty. Snow Slash is great too, though. Just hopefully they don't use a fire or fighting move. Nice. I do love these two so much, though. There's a novelty to it. I tend to prefer the lowland forms of Kanto Pokemon a lot. And their new typings. But I wonder if it's some sort of novelty feeling to it, you know? A long, long time ago, it lived in the desert. With a sharp claws fully extended, it can run right up an iceberg without slipping. Alright. Good thing we have so many large experience candies. Icicle Spear. It does have more physical attack than special attack, and even though Blizzard is good in double battles... Yeah, Snowscape is just gonna be beneficial with his Snow Cloak. If anything, I might bring it into the actual fight against Drayton. Okay. I might regret this, but... Oh, no, wait, if we're not gonna do... No, wait, yeah, Sword Stance is still a good idea, yeah. Well, we're replacing his special for physical. Most of my Pokemon are physical rather than special attackers. That's interesting how we ended up in this situation. Not entirely intentionally, mind you, but yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's how I get Magnezone here. No magnetic field. I wouldn't have been against them doing that. It would make sense to have, you know, somewhere in Levincia or near Levincia be the magnetic field for Magneton, but Magnezone? You know what? I'm gonna make this one of my semi-mains. I'm really gonna level it up. Let's go, my friend. Many minds combine to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. We're gonna... pardon me. We're gonna give you a health item as well. Exposure to a special magnetic field changed Magneton's molecular structure, turning it into Magnezone. That electric field was contained within a Thunderstone, apparently. Magnetic field, I mean. But yeah, still moves. If anything, I might even bring it into the fight against Lacey. You have a name. Your name is now Mars. Very simple, right? Yeah, it's the whole UFO thing, but not just entirely that. Radiation, magnetic stuff. In one of those books by Olaf Stapledon, Last and First Man, there is a Martian race, but they are imperceptible at first to humanity, which already is different by then. Many years in the future. In the future of that book. And like, they don't look humanoid at all. I don't think they're even visible. There's something that kind of comes from like magnetic or radiation fields to the point that even the Martians, they can't see humans at first. Or they don't register as humans. They basically think humans are what we think electrical poles are, kind of. They're like, oh, they're a part of the landscape or something. No, they're living beings. And like, why? What the hell? How is a living being like it both ways? The sheer alien nature went both ways. You will need a bunch of level ups, so yes. Let's go a bit crazy with those candies. Can we use some XL candies? No, there's no need for that. Level 71. Let's try that. Zap Cannon, though. Do we want that? Discharge, I think, is a much better idea because it's gonna hit both Pokemon, and I want to think of double battles first and foremost. Okay, I might replace Lock On, though it might be a good idea. I maybe want to give an air balloon to Magnezone. That's what I should do. Or there's the skill that... There's the move that also makes you levitate from the ground. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Zap Cannon. No. Do I want more levels for it, though? That's the question. I think I do. Yes, I will use a few XLs. No, wait, what am I doing? No. Why am I doing this? We have so many L candies. I don't need to be so impatient. Level 77. Nice casino number. 777, except it's 77. You, my dear Magnazone, my dear Mars, you need an air balloon. Because, wait, Sturdy? Wait. Sturdy, actually... If it does get hit by that ground move, at least as long as its HP is full, then yeah, perhaps a weakness policy? Though I think somebody else is holding the weakness policy I have, and I don't know if I want to bother buying another one, so yeah. I may still try the air balloon, or... There it is. I need to buy more weakness policies. Either I'll use battle points from here, or I'll go back to Paldia, to... whatever the name of the store was. It's not Chansey Gifts, or whatever. No. Delibird Presents. That's the one, yeah. Now it's time for Golett, my dear Golurk. Nah, this trial is fun. It helped that I caught a bunch of Pokemon. No. No items for them. I don't want to bother with that right now. Then I have to maybe remove them, or... I could see myself having a Golurk as a semi-main of sorts, but... Back to the experience candies. Here's your sweets. Here's your sweet snacks. Yes, let's see that Golurk evolution. That poor trainer is gonna be caught up in the blast, in the light. What a mess! What a mess! Oh, jeez, I think that trainer just got killed or something. Rest in peace. We're gonna face a ghost trainer, all right. Anyway, Golurk were created by ancient people to protect both people and Pokemon. They run on a mysterious energy. Nice. Just what a fun concept, right? All right. Yeah, he's now a ghost trainer. And I don't mean a ghost type expert or type specialist. No, he's ghost. He's a ghost. You know what? Level 69. Yeah, I gotta leave it at that level number. Yeah. My dear Meowstic here on the other hand. Let's give you 10. A few more will do. Future Sight. Ah, maybe you should be the one that has Future Sight after all. Psyshock. Extrasensory. What does Extrasensory do? Yeah, I'll replace Extrasensory with that. I like the idea of having both Psyshock and Psychic. Fun Pokemon here. It's making me have a connection to these Pokemon. You see? That's what this trial is doing. Need level 70, that'll do. That will bring some fun challenge to this. So let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, also, yes, I am gonna do this. I am gonna do this. Hold on. I must do this. If I'm saying it's his proper name, then in a way this is not a nickname. But I'm still gonna do it. Snow Slash. Now it's named what it should be named. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do later? I'm gonna grab the screenshot, I'm gonna Photoshop it, and the part on the right of the screen where it says name, I'm gonna change it so that it says Snow Slash as well. Nah, I'm not actually gonna do that. I don't have time for that. I haven't checked their moves, but let's do it. Let's just do it. I love Pokemon with some brittle gray tones. Ready to battle me? I think he's telling me what his Pokemon types are gonna be, maybe. If he means ghost types because of that, then yeah, funny. We call him a ghost trainer because we kind of killed him, but yeah. Ooh, great! Good luck to both of us! Or is his party theme after colors? That's really cool. If that's the case. I like when they do that too. There's the 18 types, but there's also themes you can have to somebody's party, you know? Especially when you just have all Pokemon in the Pokédex to choose from, or a bunch of them. Anyway, Craig, let's go. Rampardos and Bastiodon. Not the dragons I was expecting. Okay. Yeah, Magnazone is maybe in trouble here if they bring a ground move. Let's see. No. Our typings here could be better. Since they're rock and steel types, Rampardos I think is pure rock type. I might be wrong. I'm gonna try a Snowstorm first though. I'm gonna try that. And let's try a metal sound on Rampardos. I think Rampardos is pure rock, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Oh! That's not actually a damaging move. Okay, maybe I should have checked the moves after all. Oh no, Snowscape failed. Wait, I think it already is snowing, maybe? This is not a good start. Let's make it a fun challenge, though. Critical hit, huh? Dude, look at the way that was resisted. That's neutral damage because ice is weak to steel. And steel, of course, resists steel. I'll try one more time. Yeah, this is not gonna do, but... This charge will be neutral, and it's gonna be... that's not good. I should have checked Magnazone's moves properly. Well, let's be defensive. Okay, light screen will be beneficial. Let's do it. A very defensive turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again. No need for Snowscape. We definitely need to change Magnazone's moves so much. Well resisted. Snow Slash is so tanky. I love it. Okay. Gyro Ball. The slower the user is in the target, the better. Yeah, Snow Slash is slow. Shall we try what does this do again? I might regret this because it's gonna damage my poor Snow Slash as well, but I gotta try. Ugh. Yeah, I knew that would hurt. Oh no, this may not be good. I think Magnazone will move before Snow Slash. Catastrophe! Catastrophe! At least we took down Rampardos. This Pokemon I've never used before. Not that I want to be harsh on them. God, I love Magnazone though. It looks so good. Very well. What should we go for? Earthquake would be super effective here. But Magnazone is going to suffer. Nobody is really going to be immune to that here, but... Let's try Meowstick. Or... Yeah, I just don't have damage in moves with Magnazone. That's what sucks. Oh, we're almost finished here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Let's do it. Oops, I did it again. Let's see how Psychic does. Oh, right, I forgot Steel resists that. I should have done Shadow Ball. Whatever. It's a scuffy fight, but we got this. They made it easy enough where it's only 2 Pokemon they use. Maybe I didn't need to think too hard about the party, but I'm glad we have a full party of 6. That's nice. Let's end this, and please let me heal my Pokemon in between. Let me change their moves. We definitely need to do that. Very good fight, Craig. Rocky fight. Your Pokemon are like gems. This felt like Sinnoh's first gem with those 2 Pokemon right there. Very nice. We didn't even need to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or even the originals for that experience. Well, a little bit of that experience, that is. My dear Snow Slash, I apologize for that. Magnazone, Mars, though. We need to do something about that damn moveset. The problem in double battles with Discharge is just the way it hits the teammate. I think Lock-On should be replaced. Flash Cannon for sure, right? I don't think I want that Metal Sound. I'm gonna replace that. And then let's see what other options we have. What else can Magnazone learn? Yeah, Gyro Ball... No, I don't think so. Mirror Coat. Try Attack could be good. I feel like I gotta try a Thunder Wave. If Khaiden is not gonna be here... Supersonic, huh? Supersonic style. What would be replaced again? It would be Lock On. I'll go for that Confusion. Yeah. I might also replace Light Screen, but not for now. Let's be a bit defensive. Slightly defensive right there. Maybe I should replace Discharge, but I still won't do it. Just, yeah, it's kind of a combo with Golurk that could work, but... Okay, I'm gonna check all their moves just quickly. That looks okay to me. Hold on, let me double check something. Why wasn't it working? Because it was already snowing? Then we already had a snow cloak, but I didn't see anything. I didn't see it say anything about snow going on. With Cleaver, I'll keep agility and sword stance, although I'm tempted to change one of them, but it's a one-time thing, or well, 2 times in the coming battles, maybe. I think it's fine with... Oh, wait, no. We should give it a dragon move. A dragon move there somewhere. Dragon hammer. No, we want special. But I want to be stingy. I don't know if I want to use a TM here. Oh yeah, that absorb is definitely what we change. Actually, that Draco Meteor, huh? Yeah. I'll try good old Draco Meteor. That Mega Drain should also be replaced with Giga Drain, for that matter. And I'm thinking... Protect might not be a bad idea with Leech Seed right there, but... For now... Flamethrower you can learn, that's really cool. Oh, maybe I should have gone for Dragon Pulse. Whoops. Draco Meteor. Substitute, maybe. Substitute and Leech Seed! No actual grass damaging move unless I replace Psy Shock. Wait, let me see. Nah. We'll play more straight. Giga Drain, Giga Drain. I like the idea of having the Psychic move to represent his connection to the original Executor. Or Cantonian Executor. I'll keep Meowstic that way. Okay, let's actually go through with this. It's looking like it might be an even longer stream than the first Teal Mass stream, huh? I'm quite the cool customer. Ready to shiver? It's gonna be eyes you bring, huh? Very well. Heh, you're on! Yes. Best to overthink it than to underthink it, and then fail at this challenge, though we saved the game for a reason. Let's go, Winter. Her name is Winter, literally. Okay, that's very straightforward. Electric damage will be great against that Dugong. Snow Slash versus Snow Slash. I like how it says Snow Slash and Sand Slash respectively. But anyway, let me have a screenshot where they're both visible, ideally. Let's see if I have one. Maybe when they're about to do an attack. So yeah. Should I try Snowscape? Let me try. Wait, can I check? Is there anything that tells me... Okay, yeah, it is snowing, that's why. For some reason, it didn't seem that way to me. Let's try the Sword Stance, why not? This charge is gonna hit my poor Snow Slash too, but we must do it. Maybe I should replace it. Alright. Wait. Oh, my dear Snow Slash avoided the attack. Perfect! Perfect! Nice. And then the opposing Sand Slash got paralyzed. Hey, Sand Slash being hit by an electric move. Not gonna happen in Kanto. But with the Alolan version, yes. It can happen. Oh yeah, we are so gonna win this fight at this rate. And why not? Yeah, let's avoid that extra damage. Flash Cannon! Neutral because water resists steel. Water is not super effective against steel, but you know, there's such a thing as rust. And I think that's what that's all about. Oh, I was hoping for more damage. But could have been better. But then Snow Slash is a more defensive Pokemon, isn't it? Very well. Let's end it with that. Love the animation of Flash Cannon with Magnezone. It's a move I associate with Magnezone so much, actually. I forgot. But yeah, I associate it with Magnezone so much. Good fight. I can see why Drayton likes you. This was fun, you know, using these Pokemon. We caught enough of them, thank goodness. Because now, like, yeah. It's been over 8 hours now. Like, I want to go straight for the Elite Four members. I might leave. I don't know if we'll do Kieran's fight today or if we'll start the second Indigo Disc stream literally with that. Almost like cliffhanger ending, but like thrilling start with the main event. And then major things follow after too, but main event start on the second Indigo Disc stream. And here I said we're not gonna go for a crazy length like that for Steel Mass stream, and look at that, it's already been over 80 hours. Full work shift. But I'm glad I do have the time of day. There's a couple things I need to do, but I think I can have the time to do them as long as I don't do 12 hours of stream or something. But Yeah. And it's good to see, hopefully I'm not jinxing anything, but you know, it's good to see my ISP behaved itself for over 8 hours now. That's a million times better than what happened on Friday. Let's save the game. It's gonna be a nice contrast going from winter to coast to summer, from ice to coast, from the polar biome to the coastal biome. In a way, from winter to summer, right? You know, Iono, the streamer, I use the same tab as her, so like, ready for a shock? I got an idea. I got an idea. You said that, and yeah, it's time for this. But Mars is also gonna go elsewhere. Wait. It helps that they tell you what they want. I wouldn't have known the first one is a rock type expert from what he said though, but anyway. Of course I know Iono the streamer. As a fellow streamer, I know her. Here we go, zap! Pew pew pew! I like that he knows a famous streamer from Paldia though. Because this is Unova. But alright. Let's go, Ray. Ah, Magnezone is here in one way or another. Let's see, I can see it having an air balloon or a berry for ground damage. But yeah. Let's see. I don't think we should go for Leech Seed, but... let's try Leech Seed on Sepstruka. Might be good like that. But yeah, I didn't have anybody who would be fully immune to ground, I think. So I wanted somebody that would resist it. Grass will resist that ground damage. We're just gonna have to do it like that. Oh yeah. Magnezone hung on with something. Should have done a damaging move then with, yeah, Sturdy is what my Magnezone has as well, right? But yeah. As I said, I might still give an air balloon. If I do change its skill, then yeah. Okay, the Leech Seed will make it faint then. For some reason, I wasn't sure if Steel would be able to be affected by Leech Seed. But alright. This was the fastest of all the fights. Nice. Color just kicked ass. And then Leech Seed finishing the job as well. What a way to end it. Good game. Good fight. That was electrifying, alright. Let's, let me take a quick bio break again before we face Drayton. This is probably gonna be a cutscene, but let's wait. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice! You went and beat all 3 of them. Which means this elite trial is elite complete. I like that. I like that it's like a stamp. They can't help returning stamps. Popular thing in Japan. And to be fair, I can see why it's popular. Yeah, I would be all over that. Whether I'm a kid or not. It's mostly for kids, right? But it's like, pretty much like the badges in Pokemon. They did that in the Alola games with the 4 islands, but yeah. Alright, my League Club assistants, retreat! On the double! Goodbye, good battle, see ya. Aren't they great? No grumbling or nothing. Bunch of sweethearts. They are nice. That was a fun challenge. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Obviously, I'm gonna change the party. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up. Unless you want to dive right into battle? Not yet. So funny how the player character's model gets filled with all the snow, and then others don't. But yeah, got it, no rush on my end, he says. Let me save the game first. And I'll AFK for a little bit again. Oh yeah. It is indeed our plan to beat all the Elite Four members. Then we'll see how I feel about facing the champion, Kiran. It's most likely going to be left for the next stream. But we're far from finished, Tajigen, so stay tuned. We'll be back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, and Tajigen. We still have plenty of things to do here. May not sound like a lot. Okay, Drayton, and then one Elite Four member, but they also have a trial. The trials are what really make it take long. I have no idea what Lacey is gonna do for her trial, but all right. Now I have a certain attachment to these Pokemon, but as much as I love Golurk, I'll put you here. Snow Slash as well. Cleaver, never even got to use it. Meowstic was there once. Executor. As much as I love Alolan Executor as well. Yeah, this is not the time for you. Now, Magnezone. Let's put you here. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's have... Tinkaton will be one of those we bring to Drayton's fight. Mars. It was also easier not just because I had 6 Pokemon, but because I was able to level them up. We didn't need to level them up, really. Well, to make Golett become Golurk for a better chance. But other than that, not really. Kishi. Ishizu for that fairy move, that dazzling gleam right there. Excalibur. Both Ice and Dragon. Ice does not resist Dragon, even though it's super effective against it, so we do have the double-edged sword of Dragon versus Dragon, like Miraidon is gonna have. Who was the other Pokemon, though? Well, it's not Ichimonji or Mojang or... a good old Salt Cure in there is always good against those Pokemon. Was it Gothitelle? No. Nidhogg, maybe. Revavroom. Maybe based on their Terra types, there's something that could be done there. Who was it? I don't even remember. What, one of the semi-mains here? I could bring just Magnezone in there, but no. That's not gonna work out. I don't even remember anymore. It was not Khaiden. I don't think so. I don't want to leave it so over-leveled anyway. Shall we try Spectre? Fairy, Ice, Dragon. I know Miraidon is one of them, but like there's still one other space here. Did I mess up? Is somebody here? Is somebody in another box when they should be here? No. Oh, and Magnemite was here because it was gonna be this Magnezone here instead. There's a replacement there. No idea who. Well, maybe another Steel type would be good after all because it would resist Dragon moves. If that's what it's gonna bring. Maybe I should bring a Lowland Executor after all. But I didn't really set it up to be even more ready for battle. Revavroom. Actually, it might be a good idea to bring Revavroom to the fight against Lacey as well. Let's bring a bit of that Team Star vibe here, shall we? Terra type is Rock. We must keep that in mind, though. Why would I even want that as a Terra type? Do I want it as Revavroom, though? Or one of my usual friends here? If I knew his party more, I probably would have a more specific choice here, but I don't, and I'm okay keeping it that way. I like the idea of poison damage there somewhere with Poison Jet. Let's give it a try. Spin Out also might remove hazards. Is that what it does? Maybe not. Let's see if he brings hazards into it. Miraidon is ready to battle. What was the... Who were the Pokemon I had up front to start the fight? Ishizu was one because it has Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Electro Drift, Outrage. What does Electro Drift do? Boosts more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Features Electricity. Yeah, I was just wondering if it would hit both opponents, maybe. 5 power points. Just look at that, though. And then Tinkaton. I think I made it be Ishizu and Excalibur, right? I mean, yeah, it might benefit from the blizzard going on. From the snow going on, I should say. I keep saying blizzard when I mean snow, the weather condition. Blizzard is also a damage move. No, that's a different thing, rather. Well, Drayton, I think we are ready now. Let's do this. All right, it's on. This should be a very interesting fight. Yosh. Here should be good. It's a bit too chill at times. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle. And I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real. I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, but I gotta sound like a bit more lazy, and I don't mean lazy the trainer. Lazy, L-A-Z-Y, a bit more chill, right? I mean it. I need you to pull this off. You ought to come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Khaiden. Here's the 100% Drayster truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So why don't we get this rolling, nice and easy. Let's go, bot. Show me a good time. You're still a bit sussy, I don't know. You alright, Raiden? He's a 5 though, he's a 5. It's like at some point he's gonna get serious. Perfect time for some ice damage right now. There's gotta be a catch to this because... Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. Both of them are ultra weak to ice. What's the catch? What's the catch? Also, is it snowing? It's not snowing. I don't have snowscape, but okay. That's alright. It's time for a dazzling gleam. No, wait, yeah, I do have snowscape with Excalibur. I keep getting it wrong. They must have... Yeah, you know, I think Dragonite can learn Fire Punch. And I mean, you know what the problem is? They can both do super effective damage with Dragon moves. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it, though. Because taking a turn to do that instead of damaging them, it helps that I'm gonna hit them both with Dazzling Gleam. Oh, Ishizu, well avoided! Only one got hit, which was Excalibur. That Flygon has a Life Orb. Oh, that was a Life Orb right there. That Dragonite barely took damage. Whoa, not a lot of types can make me eat a super effective hit. Here we go, though. What is Excalibur's ability? Is it one that benefits from the snow as well? And that's the funny thing, that I don't even have another ice Pokemon here. What is... Oh yeah, when it's a fire move. I could use a better ability than that. If I do find myself using Excalibur even more, then yeah. We wanna make more use of that. Okay. I might regret this, but I'm gonna try a Calm Mind. They're gonna move first. That's gonna be a problem. Extreme Speed! Speaking of moving first, you didn't need to do that after that Tailwind. Come on. Oh, that's gonna be super effective too, though. Oh, wait! It's Stone Edge, so it only hits one of them, and Ishizu avoided that. Nice. That would have been super effective on Excalibur otherwise. They're not doing a Dragon move on Excalibur, which I'm also... Oops. Which I'm also grateful for. Damn it! I did Snowscape again! Ah! Icicle Crash. That's what I meant to do. Damn it. Okay, well. Alright. There's nothing to it. But to try to endure my dear Ishizu in a bit of a pinch, it looks like he might cry. No, Ishizu! Because I can't do anything to heal you before that next attack, my friend. You take it easy, okay? Thank you. Thank you. When you cry, you know this is part of battles. It ate a berry to reduce that damage. Yes, I figured it would be enough. The Yashi berry. Used up now. Something that can hit you both is the ideal way to do things. Now, I think Flygon right there would receive neutral damage from water. I almost want to bring Kishi out because then we can have an Aqua Jet to ensure we really do move first and hit that Flygon as soon as possible. I know Ice Spinner would be a good idea, but we gotta try that. Tell you what, I'm gonna heal Excalibur as well. Let's see how it goes. I'd rather not have it faint. Not this soon anyway. Ideally, I'm terastallizing it to become pure Ice type as well. Then he loses the Dragon type weakness. Which I'm surprised I still haven't done yet. Nice crit, Kishi. Ooh, that was beautiful. Seems like luck itself has a soft spot for you. That was no luck. That was Kishi doing it for me. Wishing to be praised that he got praised alright. My partner. Thunder Punch. Can Dragonite learn Fire Punch? That's a perfect counter against Ice types. It would be neutral against Excalibur though. Haxorus. Why is Haxorus so damn small? And then Dragonite is just huge. That's so funny. What is up with that scale? Seriously. Let's try Icicle Crash then on Haxorus. Glaive Rush is not a good idea, that's for sure. We should avoid that at all costs with Excalibur. This is not the time to use that. Okay. Here comes some big damage. It's funny how they play the animation even for the Pokemon that are not getting hit by that Earthquake. Hopefully Pokemon Champions avoids that, maybe? I don't know. It's a pet peeve. It's not really something that bothers me. Make it hit strong, Excalibur. That must be a focus sash, right? Yeah. The snow is making this be stronger, you know? It's all about that ice damage. Kishi may not have stab, but the snow helped the ice spinner there. Yeah, it's definitely the time for ice. That being said, we lost the snow effect. Against that Sceptile right there, I'm gonna try Tinkaton. This is gonna be a very defensive turn. But I must try Snowscape again. Oh, maybe I should have tried to take down Haxorus, actually. An Aqua Jet would have done it. Yeah, I should have done that. An Aqua Jet would have done it. It would have been resisted, but he would have still done it. Break and Swipe. Doesn't affect Tinkaton. It's Dragon for both of them. Okay. Excellent. This is pretty much what I was hoping for. Okay, definitely one of Tinkaton's times to shine. Okay. I need to heal Excalibur. I would prefer to do that. The question is, do I do it in Excalibur's turn? Or do I do it in Tinkaton's turn? I'll do it on Excalibur's turn. We need to take down that Haxorus first and foremost. Let's do that first. Max Ocean. Yes. That'll do. Break and Swipe. Effective on Excalibur, but Excalibur is quite tanky. It works out. The attack being reduced though, that's not good. That had to be a crit right there, huh? Yeah, take down Haxorus right there. Tinkaton. Makes me think of Iris. Drayden as well, for that matter. Makes sense that he has one of those. Kingdra. Only weak to Dragon and Fairy, not Ice. That's alright, we have Fairy moves as well. Right here. I do have to try that Icicle Crash now, so let's try it on Sceptile. When you think about it, Sceptile does have the Dragon type connection of its Mega Evolution. You're just not gonna see it here. Ooh. The sooner we take down that Kingdra, the better. Okay, the snow is gone either way. We need to kill that Kingdra as soon as possible. Yes, maybe Glaive Rush might be a good idea after all. Let's see. Attack had reduced a lot, so... Okay, yeah. Excalibur might be close to fainting either way, so... We want to use that Glaive Rush, I think. Weakness Policy! I see. We should not sleep on that Sceptile either, but I think... No, I think I'll try this again. It all depends if who moves faster and when. Not the way I expected Excalibur to go down, but okay. Might have Swift Swim or something. Oh, it had to be a crit! Luck is on your side as well, Drayton. There's not so much luck on my side, my friend. I think it's time for a Max Revive or two. We gotta do it on Tinkaton. Tinkaton is a good Pokemon for this fight. Very well. It's definitely time for Rev of Room and Miraidon. Though Miraidon will have issues potentially, but I'm gonna take one of their turns for a Max Revive. Makes sense that Drayton would be the most difficult of the four, unless he's not. We'll see how it goes with Lacy. Obviously, if this doesn't go well, I'll try a different party. Electric Terrain. Will be neutral against Kingdra, but I think it's Outrage that I have, right? I should try an Electric move. I don't know. I think we should take the turn. We should damage them, I mean. We should not do Max Revive right now. No, I'll risk it. Let's go. Poison Jab is super effective against Sceptile, you know? They're doing a lot of damage because so many of their stats are boosted. Water is boosted from the rain. Now it is time to use a Max Revive for sure. Let's try maybe Tinkaton. At least Kingdra might die from this. Let's go, Miraidon! I haven't seen it do that in a while. Hisashi Woody. Yes, beautiful crit, my friend. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice Kishi to the cause. Because I'll have to use its turn for the revive. Ah, there's the Arcaludon. Yeah, Duraludon got the new evolution, which is Arcaludon. It's gonna Terrastalize for sure. It's gotta be Arcaludon that Terrastalizes, becomes pure Dragon type. That means that it's still damaged by Dragon. I think Miraidon should do a Dragon move then. I think we should Terrastalize Miraidon. It's gonna be a full double-edged sword. It's gonna be insane. But yeah, it also means that Fairy is fully super effective against it too. I don't see him Terrastalizing Sceptile, but you never know. So, shall we do this, my friend? Terra Blast, yeah, much better idea. Sceptile is still alive, that's a problem, but max revive, as many max revives as we can. If I had a King Gambit, it would benefit from all the feints. Because Terra Henshin. Let's go, Miraidon. I'm glad we got the opportunity to do this again. Maybe one day I will change its Terra type. But it's not Dragon. Now watch this Dragon's blood boil. Take control, Arcaludon. Gotta be a Dragon Terra type, as I said. Oh, he did not flinch. That's not a flinch. He's way too chill. He's very sussy. I don't know. Anyway, here's Dragon versus Dragon. Arcaludon is really cool though. No pun intended because we're in the icy area or anything like that. Hopefully Tinkaton brings him some great firepower and maybe defense for that matter. No rhyme intended. Let's do some great power with that Terra Blast, Miraidon. We need that. Let's go. Ugh. It's gotta be a sturdy or a focus sash or something. I knew you could do it though. Stamina? Wait, why did it hang on? Was I just bad luck? Ready to get blasted to smithereens? I won't leave you anywhere to run. Ooh, we might fail this battle. We might actually have to reload. Retry it. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. We can't use any turns from Mac. Oh! Okay, thank goodness he got resisted. It's a double resistance. Yeah, Miraidon, we might heal you soon, but I don't know if we have time for that. Who is faster? Who is faster here? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a turn to heal Miraidon. Take down that Arcaludon with Tinkaton. When was the last time I had a battle this hard? In the early stages of the game when I was still learning it, maybe. And I had Giacomo, the Dark type, Team Star leader. Give me a lot of trouble. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like it. Tinkaton. No! No! Oh, bad luck. It had to be a miss, huh? I want to feed X accuracies to all my Pokemon or something, man. I feel like we should take a turn for a max revive. It was just bad luck, though. I hate it when it's that. Even though I'm like, yeah, I know luck is a part of the game and I'm here for that too, but should we use a max revive on someone? It all depends on how Tinkaton will receive these next attacks. I don't want to risk it too badly, you know? If Miraidon is going to receive super effective damage from Dragon moves, then it's definitely not the way to go. Feels to me like Revavroom is the best choice. Poison on Sceptile, Steel, Resistant Dragon. And I actually have never lost a battle so far, so... Wait. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't get brought out immediately. Ooh, lesson learned. Lesson learned the hard way. Okay. Should we do a different party for the second attempt, or should we try with this same party? That's what I'm wondering. Because it was partly bad luck. Oh, also, it was just charging up, right? Okay. I almost want to use the turn now to max revive somebody else again. Who is faster than who? It comes down to that, I feel. Did I just bring out Tinkaton, though? No. No, wait. Oh, shoot, I don't remember. Did we just bring out Tinkaton? No, we didn't, right? We used a max revive. Yeah, fake out is not gonna work anymore. In my panic, I'm forgetting about it. Let me see. Spin out. Poison jab. Shift gear. So it's implying to me that it's not fast, one way or another. Man, that Sceptile is so powerful. What the hell? Why are those acrobatics so damn powerful? Let's finish you off already. The toughest fight I've had in all of Pokemon Violet so far. Might get tougher from here against Kieran, if there's anything to go by. Use that poison jab and let's finish this. What a thrill. What a thrill. I do feel like maybe I should have changed the party. Who knows? Who knows? That's what I'm talking about. He lived to his reputation. Nicely done, Drayton. You're way too chill for the intensity you brought here. Alright. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. We won't use revives to revive everybody. Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. It was. Now that's a fun fight right there. I knew inviting you to join the League Club was the right move. And I guess if you can beat me, we'd better make you a full member, finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? I guess so. What does that mean? Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. I don't know if that was intentional, but for a moment he looked serious. He had a serious expression. Nice. I would have preferred maybe this one without the sunglasses, but that's alright. You can never take these pictures again once you take them the first time, so I gotta think about that outfit. Nah, but these are the glasses for Blueberry, 100%. Different hairstyle for Kitakami. Here, the hairstyle doesn't change, but the glasses do. Yes. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there was one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TMs to whoever can beat us, Elite Four members. I gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. Super chill. Super chill. Sorry for the hold up, I'm back. I get the feeling he was up to something else. That's 3 of the Elite Four you've trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Here's your reward, like I said. Dragon Cheer. Yeah, he was using that. Let's see. The user raises Silas morale with a draconic cry so that their future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. This rouses dragon types more. I might actually teach this to someone. We'll see. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? You know, but seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it has such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite Fourth match is gonna be against Lacey. Elite Fourth. She's no pushover, tell you what. But you ought to be able to take her, bud. See you soon. Show us what you got. I'd like to catch an Arcaludon. If I got a Sinischa from Teal Mask, then Indigo Disc, it should be Arcaludon, right? Look at that party that barely hung on, but we made it. Max Revives, of course, is the trick, but it's not competitive rules. It's not competitive rules. Never had to be. Even Max Potions wouldn't work if that was the case. There is such a thing as challenge mode. The Unova games had them, or I think it was just Black 2 and White 2. Did they have it in Black and White as well? I don't know. Well done, everybody! Epic battle! Miraidon, let's put you back in the right form. I hope that's okay. Who do we bring to the fight against Lacey? Tinkaton for sure. Tinkaton for sure, but... Yeah, the reason why I don't do it is because most of the time I am riding on Miraidon to go faster, or to certain areas. And it's always a chore. It would be a chore to go back and forth between the forms. Not being able to ride. Things like that. Yeah, I don't think it should be Ichimonji, but... We have the counter of becoming Fire type. That's a big thing about the Fire type. We remove the weakness to Fairy. And only that. I mean, we remove the weakness to Fighting too, but... It's neutralized rather than turning it the other way around, if that makes sense. We definitely want some Fire types, because Fire resists Fairy. Not super effective against it, but it doesn't need to be. So definitely Spectre's time to shine. One of these days I will try to do something that involves all 3 of these. Maybe facing Kieran. If I had one of the Unova starters, it would be that. Unova's experience, Blueberry's experience will be represented through Gothy Tail. Let's do that. We don't want a fighting type against her, so my dear Kishi's out. I'll go have dinner, Taji. You have a great dinner. Muri, thanks for still being here all the way until now. But now have a good dinner, alright? Have fun. You too. Arigato. Should we go for Ishizu? Well, with that Dark Terror type, maybe not. Not Excalibur either. Okay, not as much with super effective types. If I turned Pawniard into a King Gambit, which I was planning to do, it would take too long to do it on the stream. Yeah, I would have gone for that. But Scorch Sire's Poison type. Yes, yes, this is the way. You know what? Yeah, it's time for that Magnezone then for Mars. Actually, Empoleon too. Yeah, from Paldia starter to Sinnoh starter. Hey, it's fun doing this rotation. Though I kind of hate how we lose the identity of something by, you know, it's like a band that none of its founding members are in it at some point. Arguably, that doesn't mean there's no connection to the origin of the band, so to speak, but it's almost like a different band at that point, right? And so Spectre being there is reassuring, but it's like, I gotta have one Pokemon that I never part with, no matter what. I almost want to say that, but not quite. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I will go for one, but not here. Spectre is so overleveled. The others not as much, especially Mars is gonna bring that steel there. Actually, come to think of it, maybe I should try Khaiden, but for that Tailwind. Shift Gear, who will benefit from double? Yeah, Scorch Sire is not gonna use Earthquake, so it might be okay to put it on top. Let's see. Maybe... Oh yeah, Flash Cannon is also on Empoleon. Nice. Light Screen would be good. Light Screen would be good from Mars. So the lead for Mars is good. Weakness Policy. Are there any Ground Fairy types? Are there any Ground Fairy types? I think it's one of those types that's yet to happen. I can't think of any. Not that it needs to be a ground type to do a ground move, but that's what I gotta worry about. Fire moves as well. I can see a lot of fire counters. Maybe. Rev of Room for sure. Okay. Now, we head to that biome. I'm gonna change my outfit. We can do it from the rest spot. The summer uniform. No need to change anything else. Actually, wait, the socks. Do I wanna... Ah, damn it. Do I wanna go for those tights? Do I wanna go back to the school socks or leave those purple ones? They actually don't feel like they fit this one. Oh, the bicolor tights, maybe. Maybe not that summery, but no. It looks nice. It looks kind of nice. I kind of like it. Red and blue looks great too, though, because it's more of the blue of the academy, but I do like this. I do like this. Now that Top Gear meme. This is great, but I like this. Who said that? Jeremy Clarkson, I think. Something like that. Then, alright. On to the last one. We still will have the trial before that. And as much as I prefer cold weather to warm weather, I think I do prefer this biome. You know what? Let's do it from here. First, let's see the details. This hard worker only catches Pokemon she finds cute, so she naturally became a masterful trainer of fairy types. She's beloved by her fellow students from Nimbasa City in Unova. Nimbasa. It's not Drift Veal. That's what would tell me for sure she's Clay's daughter. I remember I did see there's somebody who's like the child of this character, but I don't remember. It must have been Lacey. I'll ignore the trainer for now since, yeah, we're really making a beeline for it now. I'll allow myself to keep getting distracted by trainers and Pokemon and other things. Ooh, Grassy Glide, what was that? I don't think I know that move, not quite. Oh, Grimer, Alolan Grimer, yeah, that's worth going back for. Not right now. Oh, sorry, Slack Off. Actually, you know what? Let me try to catch you because I think I'm missing a Slack Off. Never mind. Let's see how it goes with Lacey. I'm almost thinking the trial has got to have something to do with cute Pokemon. Maybe not. I get the feeling it's about taking pictures. We had cooking be one of them. They've all been great fun though. I've loved them so far. So it's good stuff. Let's explore around a little bit. Let's talk to the others. Yeah, speaking of fairy Pokemon, here's Grand Bull. She would prefer Snowball to Grand Bull, but she's an elite trainer. She's gonna fully evolve everybody. What is this around about? Over and under, Galarica Twix go all around. Galarian Pokemon. And a nice accessory is what we wound. That doesn't rhyme. I can weave you a Galarica cuff or a Galarica wreath if you bring me some Galarica Twigs. What is that? What is that for? To get a Galarian form of Pokemon? Galarica Twigs, where do you even get that? Well, I'll find out about it some other time. Lacey washes her Pokemon 3 times per day so they're always fresh and clean. She does not live up to her name. She'll teach you all about Pokemon and make it easy to understand. She is nice. Welcome to the Coastal Plaza. We're the team that supports Miss Lacey of the Elite Four. And you're Khaiden, right? One of the BB League challengers? Let's hand over the BP. We have a lot also for the League Club room. I think that's probably going to be more for next stream as well. But yeah. We need you over here, Miss Lacey. Coming! It's fitting to have her last too. Don't think it needs to be Drayton. Yeah, because I would argue Amaris or Crispin as the last. They don't fit as much. Lacey and Drayton. In Legacy, the first one we met, the last one we faced, of the 4. The 4. Oh, if it isn't Khaiden. I'm so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me. I'll show you to the trial site. Yosh. Ooh, the base. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza to challenge me. And I really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League, Khaiden. No, you said because of the rules. Which I disagree with, but you have nothing to do with that. Not really. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs. But mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. I suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial that I came up with is a Pokemon quiz. Ooh. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Do I just try again if I fail? This is gonna be tough. Okay. Let's give it a try, though. Great, then I'll just get everything ready. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, Pikachu. What is this gonna be about Pikachu? No, this is gonna be the one I do fail on the first try. The one I don't get on the first try. Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu, here to help. And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric-type Pokemon well known for producing electricity within his body. But in which part of his body does it store the electricity it generates? Go right for the body part that you think is correct. Ow. And using fun gameplay too. This is how it's gonna be, I think. It's the cheeks. Cheeks, hands, tummy, ears, tail. Is the mouth. That's cute. She really is going for the cuteness. Place is great. Ding ding ding! You got it! Pikachu stores his electricity in the electric sacs in his cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you get a little shock. But don't you think they're just super round and cute? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Early Gen 1 Pikachu, that's the one that's really round and cute. All Pikachu are cute though. Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. So here we go with question 2. I do prefer Venonat to Venomoth. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of his body like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects. What part of Venonat's body acts like radar? Go right for the body part that you think is correct. I think it's the antennae. Is that how you say it? Antenna in plural? Antennae? I don't know. This is where it's less knowledge, but... The antennae? No, it's not. Oh, that's close, but incorrect. I do see why you think that, though. Venonat's reaction. This is such an anime moment. I'll give you a hint. What we're looking for is quite a large part of Venonat's body. Now guess again. Ah, she lets you guess again. How nice. Okay. You just don't lose then, I think. I'm fine with that. I'd rather have it be this way. In terms of gameplay anyway. Ding ding ding, that's right. It's Venonat's big eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next question. Makes me want to train a Venonat Venomoth. Oh, speaking of Pokemon I want to train. Well. Now I'm even more interested. Getting weary of my quiz? How about a cup of tea, or maybe these three Sinistea siblings? Here's question 3. Sinistea like to live in precious antique teacups. But there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these three Sinistea is an antique form, Sinistea, meaning it found a real antique cup. I hate that they call them phonies if it's not that. They're still great. So which Sinistea has the real deal? It's from beneath. I think it's this one. Let me see. Let me make double certain. Yeah, it's hard to tell from this angle, but I think it's the one on the right. Let's take a moment. Let's have them spin. Make a spin. Do a spin where you show a little bit of your... This Sinistea? Ah, no, wait. Spin! Damn it! No, wait, I think it's the one in the middle. Wait. I want to get it right the first time. This is Sinistea we're talking about. I have an emotional investment in this. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, I think it's that one. It's that little, like, label or tag or whatever it is. What is it called, Lacey? Ding, ding, ding! You spotted it. That's right. An antique form Sinistea can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup. Just mark, okay. But it doesn't matter whether they're antique form or phony form. They're also darn cute. I know. Oh, and now I like Lacey even more. I'm glad I left the best for last. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. Ooh, okay. This is the Meteor Pokemon Minior. It comes in all kinds of different colors, you know? Probably gonna get this one wrong. I don't know much about Minior. I'll first ask you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me, okay? Alright guys, mix yourselves up real good. Perfect, now we're ready for question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you? I think it's this one. Their marks are not different, are they? I was trying to look at the marks at first. Nice. I did my best to super follow it. Like, lock onto it. Ding ding ding, you did it! Even after they return to their Meteor form, you still managed to find the right one. Aren't Minior adorable? The coloration varies based on what they eat. Didn't know that. Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz question. So far it's been 3 out of 5, really. 3 out of 5 first tries, anyway. Oh look, here comes Granbull. Maybe he heard the word pink and decided to stop by. This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question, question 5, will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course. But can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, which part of his body do I use as a pillow? This is kind of a... This is Bilbo and Gollum. What have I got in my pocket, maybe? But the tummy, I think? Yay! Okay. Nice. Ding ding ding! That's exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. When I cuddle up to it, it's so soft and cozy, we both fall asleep in just seconds. And that's the end of my quiz. You managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means I got a pity second try on one of them, but otherwise, yes. Congratulations, Khaiden. You've officially cleared my elite trial. Love that little stamp, love that little stamp. I need to get PNGs of those. Use them somewhere or something. Why don't we head back to the plaza? Nice. We have the party ready, but we should save the game before this. Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. Ooh, this battle court is even better than the last one, maybe. Yeah, it's the purples and violets and lavenders and all that, but yeah. Fairy type is like maybe one of my top 3 types too, after like Ghost and Psychic. Like it's up there for me. So yeah, I am appreciating a lot of this too. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it? Not quite yet. Yeah, of course we want to save before. This is the party we start with. Or wait. You know what? It might be better to do it with Scorched Sire, then Discharge. We probably are not going to do Discharge, but I don't think we're going to do Earthquake either. So, like, it's not like I'm going to mess up my own Mars from that. Or I just force the weakness policy buff. Let's save the game anyway. This is also why we're saving the game. And thus the final of the 4. Lacey. The first we met, the last we fight. Poetry. Poetry right there. Ikuze. Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. She's a future teacher in the making, though. You could just tell from there, from the quiz. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Khaiden. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. And I forgot we did battle her before, so like... The first we fight in the entirety of Blueberry, the last we fight in the Elite Four at least. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use Fairy-type Pokemon. Mostly is the keyword right there. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. I like the description for it. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Khaiden? Now, for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is real strength. Yes, it can be. Yes. It reminds me of Karen-chan. Oh, the way she adjusts her hair accessories. So good. Made me think that it was like a communicator or some device because of the high-tech feel of the academy when I first fought her. I guess it's not, unless it is. Let's go! Also, you know what I'm just now realizing? I never did notice the Elite Four music. It's not a remix of anything. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. It's not a remix of anything from Gym Leaders or Elite Four in Unova, I think. The Intimidate of Grand Ball, though. Alright. Whimsicott being a grass type. Yeah, we definitely want to do the poison move on it. Or do we want to have toxic spikes, right? I think we should try poison jab. Let's see. Light screen. Okay. We're doing a physical move. Great defense. Attack is reduced from Grand Ball. Then you use light screen right away after that to reduce special attack. It's a rock solid strategy to after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you. Oh yes, yep. She turned it right back. Weakness policy and sturdy. But still. Magnus on my pain here. It comes down to who goes first after this. And Grand Ball... No, it was Mars before... I shouldn't say Magnus, I should say Mars. It was Mars before Magnus, right? Wow, that was still resisted enough. And that was double super effective. Now, I might regret this, but... I want to try setting up toxic spikes. I gotta have Magnus on faint. That flash cannon did beautiful damage, and it's gonna do even more beautiful damage like this. I should maybe take a moment for a max potion or two. But I want to set up those toxic spikes, at least 1 or 2. 1 will ensure it's regular poison. Oh, thank goodness the energy ball didn't go to Magnus Zone. 1 will make sure it's regular poison. 2 will ensure it's toxic poison and whoever comes in after that. Yeah. It's definitely the time to set those up. Just because they're fairy types, it doesn't make a difference on how the poison affects them, though. That is important to mention. So I'm gonna try to set them up for another turn, and you know what? Depending on what comes out, I may also take the turn to heal Magnezone Primarina. Wow, she did have an Alolan Pokemon like that. We did see a Primarina. And still no Unova Pokemon anywhere. Not that she would do any of the 3 starters. Interesting, interesting. Now, Scorchsire is in trouble here. This is why I was hoping for Absorb or... anyway. Not Absorb, Water Absorb Damp. Felt like too much to use one of my super valuable ability items though. I don't know. Let's risk it like this though. Magnezone heals and Scorchsire maybe sets things up. It depends on what happens here with Primarina. What did I set up with Scorchsire again? I don't remember. It would still be weak against... Oh, Tailwind. It would still be weak against water with the fire type. Hyper Voice. Okay. Wait, super effective. Oh, it has the ability that turns that into a water move, doesn't it? Okay. Right. I was like, why the hell would that be super effective? Throat spray. Is that what it did? Or it was a throat spray that did that, maybe? I'm not sure. Yes, I was hoping Whimsicott would feint from poison there. We need to take down the Primarina as soon as possible. It's time for a discharge, but it may get faint. It may get faint from Primarina's next move, the way it's going. Oh yeah. Okay, I thought it would be Cantonian Slowbro. My bad. Oh, the poison spikes disappear because it's a poison type. We wasted all those turns. Had I known, I would have done it. Oh well. That's the way it can be. Let's try a discharge then. And a poison jab on you? Maybe? We actually would benefit from that earthquake right now. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna try to heal Scorchsire. Oh no, wait! Oh no! I chose Magnezone! I chose Mars! Damn it! Ah! What's the hurry? Why am I in such a hurry? I'm not in a hurry, I was just being scatterbrained. Rest in peace, Scorchsire, I'm sorry. Well, we ensured Mars survived. Okay. Though, we may still get something from that Slowbro. Yeah. It will be resisted, but you know, we took so much damage now that that's what happens. Looks like we have another challenge just like Drayton. Not that I was not expecting it to be. Yeah, because she brought out a poison type, the toxic spikes were taken out. Well, let's see. Against that Galarian Slowbro, this is definitely the time for Spectre. Although, wait. Primarina makes that be problematic. I think it should be Empoleon then. And I mean, it's Tinkaton's time to shine, isn't it? Oh yeah, Knockoff could be super effective too, so let's try that. We should do Fake Out for sure. Who do we expect will do the most damage here out of those two? That's the one that gets Fake Out. I'm concerned about what Slowbro might do. No, Primarina has been bringing some heavy damage. But... yeah, I think I was gonna do... Wait, Whirlpool? Maybe I want to change that. The problem with the Hydro Pump is the low accuracy, but I gotta give it a try, I guess. So yeah, that's a Fake Out on Primarina. Quick Draw made the opposing Slowbro move faster. Well, maybe I should have tried Fake Out on it. Oh well. Okay. Nice counter, that Flamethrower. It will ensure that Steel types I bring into it get damaged. Empoleon, however, is also Water type, and oh my god, that is a tank right there. That barely made a hit. That's insanity. Oh, it's also because of the light screen that just wore off, I think. Not good that, Can I do Flash Cannon? I mean, it's just as neutral as Hydro Pump, but it's more guaranteed to hit. We should... Primarina will receive neutral damage as well. No. We should do Flash Cannon on Slowbro, and I'm gonna try that knockoff on Primarina. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? No! I'm making so many mistakes. That's what you get after over 9 hours of stream. No, the knockoff was meant for Slowbro. I got it backwards, kind of. Ah, what a mess, what a mess. Hopefully we can recover from this. We'll never financially recover from this. Anyway, let's see how it goes. No, it's meant to be for slow, bro. What a waste. But alright, alright. Let's see who we bring out next. Max Revive incoming. Their Tailwind petered out. Petered out as well. Revavroom will receive super effective damage from Slowbro for sure. This is a risk with Primarina there, but either we get fire damage from Slowbro or... Yeah, Slowbro doesn't have stab, so yeah, we gotta risk that instead. I mean, Tinkaton can also be hit by that. Unless I terrestrialize somebody already, we become rock, but yeah. Let's try this. Or do we want to do shift gear instead? I'm gonna risk it. I might regret that, but I'm gonna risk it. And no, actually no. No. These battles are challenging. That's great though. That's great. It was knockoff and slow, bro. What? Is it holding a citrus berry? Yes! Nice. We knocked that off just in time because he was about to make use of that. Nice. And I'm glad Revavroom moved before that Primarina. Clearly they needed that Tailwind. Clearly. The damage would have been heavier if it had stab. Acromy. Oh, that's a beautiful Acromy. That's different variants of that bad boy right there. What does Spin Out do again? Partially lowers the user's speed stat. That's something to be worried about. I don't see any reason not to do a poison jab here. And then a knockoff on Slowbro. I think if I use a max revive, I'll try to do it on Tinkaton. Let's hope this is a good deal of damage. Ugh, I was hoping for more than that. But we got poison, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Decorate. Oh, I think it's a heal. It's a buff? Okay. That's not good, though. I think either way, Tinkaton was gonna faint from that next move right there. From that flamethrower that he was inevitably going to bring. Now, Spectre. Somebody's turn needs to be sacrificed for a max revive, I think. Leftovers on Alchemy. Okay. We only have 2 Pokemon left, right? So, yeah, that's not looking good. Otherwise, I'd love to use Spectre for the Ghost type super effective damage on Galarian Slowbro. I'm gonna have a super hard time against Kieran at this rate. Maybe I should over-level a few other Pokemon, but I'll go back to my main party, quote-unquote main party, for the fight against him. And they're gonna be in the 90s, all of them. It's still gonna be tough, though. It's gotta be. But we gotta use a max revive. I don't want to take chances too much, you know? I don't know. We have the... No, you know what? Let's not do it, because I think we can take them both down right here. Slowbro, yeah. And she'll be left with 1 Pokemon, if it goes well. But Slowbro has a quick draw. That's a powerful ability right there. Ooh, time for that max revive for sure. Yeah, forget about Drayton. This is the one we really failed. Unfortunately, I did not account for that slow draw. That's OP, Game Freak. Or at least it feels that way. Like the whole thing about Slowbro is being slow. Okay. In this case, it's a good thing that I used Recover because... I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want it to deal damage. The poison is gonna help. Maybe I should teach Curse to Spectre here. Or Magi, or both of them. I'll have to see if I will consider a different party for the second attempt here. I get the feeling it is going to be a second attempt, so... I don't think it's an if, it's a when. And Excadrill against Spectre right there is not going to be good. It's the perfect counter against the steel types we may bring here. Yes, maybe I should have used the ability capsule on Clodsire, so... If we have to... No, when we try this again on the second attempt, I think I'll try that. All eyes on a great big Terrestrial Heart. Time to get even cuter and cuter. I made a mistake. I maybe should have Terrestrialized... Well, no, I have to use Zero Ledge's turn for that. I should have Terrestrialized Spectre. Because then we lose the Fire type. It becomes Normal type. We pretend to be normies. That's what we do. Well done, Lacey. You did not live up to your name. So what happens? Does the max revive still work? This is very interesting because I want to see how this works. Does the max revive still go through? This is gonna be super interesting. Okay, what happens? Oh, for heaven's sake, get through with it already! Just show me what's gonna happen! The damn tension! Oh, for heaven's sake, so many things. I know they're important. I like the animations too, but man. I don't want to risk it. I do want to try a revive again, but revive this, revive that. Here's the kicker. We won't be immune to the ground super effective damage on steel. The terrestrialization is gonna help, but man, it's gonna be rough. This is it. This is the one where we have the first ever actual loss. Actual loss? I don't know why I'm saying that. Like an actual full loss, right? There are other things that kind of qualify as one. Oh yeah, you know what I'm remembering? I'm remembering the Hound Doom at the beginning, I think it was. Where it's a battle you can't win no matter what. There it is. Nice job, Lacey. Nice job. I'd rather reload the game because I think it's faster that way. So I'm going to exit and then come back. Nice job, Lacey. She doesn't live up to her name. Yeah, because I don't want to lose. I'm not overwhelmed by my defeat. Speak for yourself. I had a great time. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Ah, shut up. Shut up. That's not canon. I'm okay with her beating me, but don't you be putting words in my mouth. I'm like, oh, nice battle, Lacey. Kieran is not happy about this though. Probably. So okay. We definitely want to use that ability capsule on ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒, and maybe another change to the party. I think Khaiden is a great choice here. No damage from grounds, from Excadrill's ground move, and still it's not going to be good against it. And super effective damage against Primarina. I hope I don't regret using the ability. Let me see, because I might reload again. I'm not sure which of the two I should use, because one of the abilities I'm thinking of, I don't know if it's a hidden ability or not. But yeah, this almost makes me want to keep a record, right? Of all the battles I've had so far. And what, has it been 100 already? How long did it take to break the streak, unbeaten streak, you know, so to speak? If we ever do online, yeah, Pokemon Champions, for example, there would be a streak per stream. How many battles we had and how they went, like we've done with things such as Master Duel and that kind of stuff. Oh, no, we're not done yet, though. Let me see. These are super valuable things and super expensive as well. I'm pretty sure every single one of these... Why does it look like a baby bottle? Is it me or does it look like a baby bottle? But yeah. Every single one of these things I got from raids, getting lucky. I haven't bought any of them, I think. Let's see. Let's see. That's what I wanted. Either that or damp, right? If hit by a water type move, the Pokemon has its HP restored instead of taking damage. The other change is to replace somebody with Khaiden. I still think Spectre is overall a good idea. Empoleon did well, but I think it should be Empoleon. So no replacing one water starter for another water starter, exactly. One partner for another partner. Khaiden in many ways is my partner. It's also the level 96 that's making me go for that. Anyway. In a way, maybe Mars shouldn't be the one we go for anymore, but... we'll try it with the same start of Magnezone and ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒. Mars and Scorchsire, I think. Obviously, we're gonna skip the dialogue now. Well, not skip it, but go fast through it. Yosh. I knew what I was signing up for. I knew we may have to give it a try again. Because then it makes it take longer and all that, right? Yosh. Moichido. Ixo. And then she's gonna have a rematch, probably. I'm definitely gonna go for the rematch. We're gonna need to do best 2 out of 3. Unless she beats me here, and then it's an 0-2 record, but yeah. It's only fitting that I lose against the last of the 4, right? And it ended up being Lacey. So glad I didn't lose to Drayton either. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Yes, yes, yes. Same start as before. It must be a poison jab. Oh, and now I will no longer waste any turns doing toxic spikes. That's for sure. It does mean her Primarina might not come out to some poison right away, but I nearly messed it up. Doing those exact toxic spikes I said I wouldn't use. It's also like hindsight, knowledge of what her party is. I wouldn't have it any other way though. What am I gonna do? Spoil it? Knowing the party helps? Oh, beautiful. Crit Mars. Oh, it's already starting much different than before. Why did you have to land that kind of hit? Now that's just not right. Also, yeah, bad luck figure into it. Was it this battle or last one where we missed the move, I think? And I was like, oh no! I think it was with Drayton, maybe. So maybe no, it wasn't bad luck after all. We must do that discharge now. Depends on who goes first. Yeah, luck is always gonna play a part anyway. But again, we signed up for it. We signed up for it. I'm the kind of maniac that, even with shenanigans like these, you get me to Smash Brothers. There it is. There it is. Water absorb. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's the difference maker. That's the difference maker. I got too stingy. I should have used that ability capsule from the get-go. Go for the discharge. There we go. Ugh, not as much damage as I hoped. But nice paralysis. That Primarina keeps getting status effects. It's a powerful Pokemon. We need to do that. If we can hit you with a poison jab as well, that would be wonderful. Magna Zone, it might be time for a flash cannon from it. Yes, on that slow pro. Flamethrower is coming from that bad boy right there. But perhaps we should do an Earthquake then. Take it down. No, wait, Mars is gonna be hit by the Earthquake. What am I thinking? No, no, no. Or maybe it's not. It wouldn't have been hit because it's fainted now. I'm sorry, you take away from the whole point of a slow pro if you give it an ability. I know it's maybe one of 2 or 3 abilities it can have, but if you give it an ability like that, make it faster, it's pointless, you know? I don't know, it would be like... What's a good example? I'm trying to think of another analogy. It's one thing to have a poison psychic slow pro, but I don't like that. Maybe I feel that way because, you know, it's affecting me. There's some salt in there, I don't know, but... Yeah. On that note, I want to fake out on that slow bro. Stop right there. Stop right there. Slow down for a moment, you maniac. And, well, no, we still shouldn't do Earthquake. That's gonna be with Khaiden, but I really wanted to fake out to just freeze it for 1 turn. Why is it so fast? Or no, wait, that was not the ability. That was the Tailwind, I think. But I still hold what I'm saying about the ability. I'm trying to think of an example, but... I don't know. And even if it's a regional variant, like, I don't like it. I personally don't like it. Well, look at this. It's already going a million times better than the last battle. I mean... It's a bit too much, actually. Too much of a difference. What am I saying? We want to win here. We want to win here. So, yes, it's time for a Gigaton Hammer. This is not... No, no, no. This is not... Fairy type. It's time for a knockoff. We need to knock off that Citrus Berry, so yeah, that's a very good idea. Poison Jab and Alchemy. Poisoning the cake. Poisoning the cream. Yeah, because Psychic on Poison, I forgot about that completely, of course. That's why it's a big counter against the Pokemon you'll bring here. That's why she has it. Usually I don't like when an Elite Four member has something like that. It's too cheap. Oh, you just have one that is not just a different type, but one that has the exact counters you need. Flamethrower there too. It's too easy, too low hanging fruit, too obvious. But given that you need to add extra challenge because the player will most likely bring over-leveled Pokemon like I did here, that's why they have Pokemon that are not of the type. Or, you know, if you go for a Kanto Elite Four, or to an extent Sinnoh Elite Four, they don't quite have the Pokemon in that region that they specialize on. Thus, Agatha becomes more of a poison type expert than a ghost type expert, right? Lance doesn't quite have the dragons he's supposed to have without repeating a bunch of Dragonites anyway. So it turns out to be that way. But yeah, I'm okay risking it with Scorched Sire. I hate that stupid damn ability. That's too OP. That you might as well not make it be a slow bro anymore. Just make another Pokemon that's Poison Psychic and give it the quick draw. And make it be by default slow is my humble opinion about it. I don't know. I don't have a good comparison, but here's one, kind of. It will be like making Psyduck no longer have headaches. It's not a thing in battle, actually, but it's like you have a regional Psyduck and sometimes it has an ability where sometimes it doesn't have headaches anymore. Or, you know, it doesn't hold its head anymore. It's like, why did you do this on a regional variant of this? Just make a new Pokemon at that point, right? My humble opinion anyway. Now it's definitely the time for Spectre. Ready go, Kaku go, Doki Doki Ghost. That may be some salt speaking from being the one that's affected by that. But come on. That's ridiculous at this point. Time for a Gigaton Hammer on Alchemy. Because I'm gonna try Shadow Claw on Slowbro. Let's see who goes first. Nice. Like, yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but I still think it's not right. I would have to see the percentage. If there's something that tells you. If it's like 20% of the time or 10% of the time or something, then alright. Take them down! Tinkaton! Hey, we did bring a fairy Pokemon into the fairy fight here. Nice alliteration, fairy fight. There's that Excadrill. I have a Khaiden ready to destroy you. But you know what? Spectre can also take care of you with a Bitter Blade. We're gonna Terastallize. Yeah, let's knock off whatever item you're holding. Now this is gonna be the canon version of the fight. As I said, I'm okay losing. All eyes on a great big Terastal heart. We've read this before. It's that thing about, oh, you're overwhelmed. Oh, you ran to a Pokemon Center. That's totally not what would happen with Lacey. Overwhelmed by the defeat. Shut up. I know what I'm signing up for. Lacey's a superstar too. But alright, let's put that record as 1-1. Yeah, I doubt Pokemon Champions is gonna say that. No way they're gonna do that. Oh no! 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 Oh my god. Hello, Tajigen, can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? The internet is misbehaving. Oh my god, right at the climax of everything. But the ISP is messing up again. I couldn't even see what happened in the game. Oh god. Yeah, it's dropping frames left and right just like before. Yep, we're buffering. Oh, couldn't you let me finish the stream for heaven's sake? Ah, shitty ISP. Sayaku, Saite, the worst possible outcome. Please, let me finish the stream properly. We just needed to at least finish this fight. Come on. Took 9.5 hours for this to happen, I guess, but packets are getting lost in the mail, Tajigen. Can any of you even hear me right now? Maybe the bot gang? Oh, good God in heaven. Good Jesus. This is awful. It's even worse than Friday, actually. Oh, God. This is what I feared going for a long stream as well. That sucks now. Now I do a stream and I fear this is gonna happen. Nobody should live like this, man. No streamer should ever go through that. Nobody deserves that. Goodness in heaven. Have mercy. Well, I'm gonna get an insane surplus of rewards again in Habitica and such. Because damn it, I deserve compensation for this BS right here. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to get too negative. This really riles me up. It's not cool at all. It's not cool, man. And especially given how close we were to the end. That's a bad amount of frames drop, man. Okay. I don't know if it's fully stabilized, but it's stable at least for these moments right now. Hello. Welcome back, VOD gang or Tajigen. Every Nyan, try refreshing. God damn it, man. We just need to finish this bloody fight. And we were gonna finish the stream after that, I think, though. Still reading a few cutscenes or so. Now I'm gonna be in even more of a rush to finish it. Naughty ISP. You terrible service. Like, nah, man. Like, we had it fine for 9.5 hours. It may sound like, oh well, not every service is gonna cater to streamer what's the word, standards, but it's been great for years. Same, you know, upload bitrate, quality. I think it might be dropping again. Well, let's finish this fight already. Couldn't even properly see what was going on, man. What a mess. Yeah, let's end it. Oh yeah, forget that she terrestrialized it to fairy also. So no fire super effective damage, that's okay. Distracted me completely, man. Good fight though, Lacey. See, I was gonna beat her. There were forces that wanted me not to do it. It's like Team Rocket interrupting a fight. It's a classic. If it only happened during those moments, that's almost okay. But given how bad it was on Friday, it was like that for hours. Couldn't finish the stream properly. And yeah, it freaks me out. I might keep doing stream tests after this. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon. We're 1-1, Lacey. We're 1-1. I was about to say, let's make this be 1-1 before I was so rudely interrupted. Khaiden, did you see? Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? Of course I did. Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. You're the cutest, Lacey. Nope, wrong. We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokemon. Your Pokemon were very cute as well, Khaiden. Phew, you know, it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Nice. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? This is gonna be great. Nice. I love that there's a big Sinistee up front and center. It's on the foreground, that's why it's so big. Otherwise, I was like, whoa, that's a large Sinistee. Also, yeah, it seems to have stabilized. Okay. Man, that really freaked me out. It may not be fully gone, but compared to Friday, things have been better today. Something got jinxed there. And I don't mean the Pokemon. I don't think there's jinx anywhere in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, this one is just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy or 3. I'll give you this as well, as proof of your cuteness. Alluring voice. What did that do again? Using his angelic voice also confuses the target if his stats have been boosted during the turn. Oh, that can be great. A throat chop would not allow that to happen. You really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Khaiden. I wonder how far you'll be able to get, facing up against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. We will watch your career with great interest, like Palpatine said. Because hey, the champion, Kiran, my bestie, he wouldn't agree to that. It's after this, and there you are, Drayton. Yo, champ in the making. Guess you're almost a champ in the made. That's the BB League Elite for all beaten. You schooled every elite one of us. I like the way he does these. I don't know if we can call them puns, but let's call them that. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? I can see that. I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it because you like it. Yeah, 1000%. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. Seriously, I love that thing with Drayton's hair right there. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. You just built differently. Kind of. Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you, and only you, have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion, Kiran. There he is. You really kept me waiting. Oh, this is his signature song, huh? Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kind of slow for you, isn't it? Nice, Kieran. You've really got Khaiden on the brain, huh? I could say the same thing about you, Drayton. You sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Khaiden out. Who wouldn't help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans. That's rich coming from you. Oh, there's some past history here, I think. Whatever you're planning is about to come to an end. Khaiden. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two, once and for all. That a fanny pack? I don't know who the strongest is, but you're definitely not the coolest with that reverse fanny pack right there, Kieran. No. You have such a great thing going with that hairstyle, which I just realized is kind of like the Kitakami up to. That the male player character gets by default, no matter what hairstyle they have. But yeah. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We'll have to go sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna have to wait around quite a bit. But I think it's gonna yeet me into the cutscene right away. This needs to be set up for next stream. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't want to leave everybody fainted. I still need to charge the Terra Orb. I'll try not to forget, but I might do things in between streams. No, tell you what. Let me go to the rest area. I don't think... Yeah, I think I can do all sorts of things I want to before going for that. It's definitely gotta be live for next stream. Like, it's... Yeah, the internet is misbehaving, so... Yeah, okay. Before it gets even worse. I hate having to end a stream like that and rush the ending because of that. What a terrible thing to say. Before it gets even worse, I gotta end the stream. God damn it, man. Ugh. What has happened to the bloody ISP? I keep insulting them, but precisely because they weren't always this bad. Something happened, something exploded, and they haven't been the same since. And even then, it's still kind of occasional enough, but I fear something very bad must have happened. I might do another phone call with them. Wish me luck on that, because... Ugh. So yeah, before they don't let me finish the stream as I usually do, let's kind of rush it here. Good God. Speedrun. Oh my God. Either way though, no matter the scuff we had, we were able to complete it, mostly. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place right now. I'll continue maybe doing stream tests if I can. I have some other work to do that will involve the PC. I might need to not have OBS open, but... Yeah. Anyway, it's nearly 10 hours of stream. I said, oh, not gonna be as long as the first Steel Match stream. It was longer. Not as long, it was longer, so I guess I was right about that. I just got caught up in it. And I do have the time. I'm not sacrificing, you know, I'm not being irresponsible about other things. Or sacrificing some commitment I had. I do have some things tomorrow morning to do, but... the setup I need to do for that, and other things I need to do besides that, I think I have enough time. Famous last words right there. Just, you know, locking in a little bit, making sure I do them, and don't worry, I'll make sure the human vessel, I'll make sure we all rest as much as we need to. We, the multidimensional. Tajigen. So, yeah. I'm sorry I keep still freaking out so much when the internet is so bad. It's freaking me out because it worries me that it's some damage that is just irreversible, or like, it's gonna take a while to properly fix it. And anyway, big thing I'm gonna do tomorrow for most of the day is just do a stream test the entire day or something, and maybe have that phone call if it gets too bad or who knows what, before I decide what the next week's stream schedule is gonna be like. I'll tell you this though, it's gonna look very similar to this one, just no Gamescom obviously. I was hoping for a Wednesday stream, I think. I just don't know the time. Or maybe... No, I don't think we're having one on Thursday. Yeah, Thursdays are complicated for that sort of thing. TSC stream still continue though. It also behaves itself for that. And... FF14 on Friday. And, well, because I was abruptly interrupted in the middle of Omega, obviously finishing it up will be a main priority. I might just take the opportunity in this... the chance in this plight, the silver lining of this cloud in making it a shorter stream, just the rest of Omega. And that's it. Maybe an extra thing or two, and boom, much shorter than what was originally planned for Friday. It was also going to be a long one. Don't think it would have been as long as this, but we would have gone on for longer before it had to be abruptly cut off. even more abrupt than this because, like, yeah, it just didn't get restored. It was hours upon hours of the internet being bad, absolutely bad. But only for upload purposes. Like, that's where I learned packet loss. I'm just learning. I don't know what it fully means, but it's like, it's a thing. It's a thing. And most ISPs, even if they're, no matter how high-end they are, it's not something that ISPs can really fix, kind of, in a phone call or something, but who knows. Since now I know what I'm gonna tell support, customer support, when well, they're kind of customer, both technical support, you know, the people that answer the phones. Let's see, I'm curious to see what their answer is gonna be. If it's gonna be disheartening, or if it's gonna be encouraging, or maybe neither, or maybe both. I get the feeling if they tell that to the tech that may come. Oh, it's dropping. Okay, I gotta finish it before it drops worse. Speak of the devil. Good God, man, good God, have mercy. Let me finish the stream with grace, at least. Yeah, forget about Lazy or Drayton being difficult, Kieran's difficulty. This is the boss. This is the boss. Well, it's been a super scuffy week, but even through the scuff, we got great hype. Nah, great things in Gamescom, amazing things within Pokemon Violet, and yes, for the Pokemon Violet stream, it's planned for next Sunday again. I'll see how the stream tests go tomorrow. And it's the rest of Indigo Disc. We might go all the way through the end. Provided, again, the internet doesn't destroy everything, the ISP, I mean. It will start with the Kieran fight, pretty much. I might do some other things in between, so I might have some progress to show by the next stream or something. I want to keep doing the raids right now for Ting Lu, if I said the name right. Well, yeah, expect those. The 14th stream might be short and sweet. I'll use the time for some extra things I might need to do as well. Before my ISP decides I can't end the stream as I usually end it, I wish you the best. I wish your internet doesn't crash out as mine does. Believe you me when I tell you, I'm doing what I can to maybe find another service, but there's only so much that can be done. And even then, I must see that the service is going to be reliable, you know? But hopefully one day, whether it's this service or another, we come with improvements. It just needs to be stable. A lot of that doesn't depend on me. But once again, try not to freak out about it too much, okay? Team Rocket interrupted, but Team Rocket blasted off again. We still finish it right. Alright. It was a happy stream week. Happy weekend. Happy week, in which I hope to see you in stable streams. Let's guys, have a vista.